prizes being handed out today. It's going to be crazy good. So race number 2, a very busy race number 2 coming up.
The top drivers are Jameson Glaze in first place with a 11-lap 5:23.5 pace, followed by Monkey in second place with a 10-lap 5:21 flat pace, followed by Joanna Scanlon in third place with a 9-lap 5:08 flat pace.
All right, continue to do your thing, finish strong. Don't overthink it. Marshall's doing the best they can. I keep forgetting you got reverse. A very busy pit. We got a lot of people spectating. We got the crawler action going on. We got rally later. I'm telling you, it's going to be crazy good. Race number 2. Coming up next. They're online, getting set to do action.
One minute, 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Jameson Glaze in first place with a 11-lap 5:25.3 pace, followed by Monkey in second place with a 10-lap 5:23.1 pace, followed by Aubrey 1 seconds with a 9-lap 5:21.4 pace.
Good stuff.
30 seconds left.
All right, coming up on 25 seconds, it's Jamison doing everything right. It's Monkey in second. Live feed is now active. Live feed is now active. Share with your family. Bring it home, guys. Keep going, keep going.
Done with the 10-lap 5:01.
Aubrey, the first one done. Everybody else, keep going, keep going, keep going. Drive it to where you started. Keep going. I'll go.
Monkey done with a 10-lap 5:17.9 result. Jameson Glaze done with an 11-lap 5:27.6 result.
Elijah, yeah, Elijah still has to come. Bring it home, bring it home. Make it official, bring it home. Everything counts. There will be a reshuffle after round 1. Here we go. Slow as fast. Just bring it around. Give it up to this young man. It was Jameson taking it down with 11 laps, sending it up early. It's already second with 10, and Monkey in third with 10 at 5:17. Good
the
stuff.
race is completed.
Make sure your equipment is off. Come out of Marshall. All right, a very busy race number 2. We are stacked.
Up next, race number 2. Lizzie Mini T2.0 stock. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Car 1 Carl Sundin, Car 2 Mark Levasseur, Car 3 Drew McLovin.
All right, it's a grid of 10, coming up.
Car 5 John Lopez, Car 6 Minnie Kinney, Car 7 Keegan Barrett, Car 8 Caroline Adams, Car 9 Elisa Sanabria, Car 10 Juliana Papa. Drew McLovin. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we're getting set for race number
Caroline
2.
Adams.
24 heats for first round. Very busy morning. All right, Marshall's in position. Thank you so much. Great hustle. We're still sorting out the transponders, still sorting them out.
Pat McGowan. Keegan
All right,
Barrett.
when I call your name,
Less than 5.
let's see, I got 6 so far up there.
Carl Sundin.
The grid of 10. We're still waiting for Mark, John, Elias, and Juliana.
Juliana Papa.
All right. All right, we're just waiting for 3 more. These are grid of 10. Race number 2, first round action. A very busy class, I'm telling you. Mini T 2.0 stock. Wow. Getting cozy up there. No, we didn't. Yeah, it's near the extinguisher. We. All right, again, we're still waiting for Mark, John, and Elijah. Okay.
That's for John.
Elisa Sanabria.
All right, so it's Mark and John that have not checked in. Are they up there? I got 9 drivers up there. Mark, can you go across the line one more time, Mark? Elijah, you're checked in? Either Mark or John. Hey, Andrew, all set?
We're just gonna get all the names in the system.
What's my marshal there, guys?
All right, who's that? John. Okay.
John Lopota.
I don't have his part. Mark's not here. Okay.
All right. So everybody's checked in. We're parking them over on the left before the fire extinguisher here. So everybody's checked in. It's going to be Carl, Andrew, Pat, John. We got Minnie. It's Keegan, Caroline, Elijah, and Juliana. Yep. Another body clip.
Here.
Okay. Again, first round is always a little testy with transponders and sorting people out. All right, Marshall's in position. I got plenty of them. Drivers, good luck. It's Carl at the tone.
Sitting on the track.
Go Andrew, Pat, John, Minnie, Keegan, Caroline, Elijah. And we're underway. 9 out of 10. Here we go. Don't overthink it.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Mini Guinea in first place with a 15 lap 5:16.9 pace, followed by Carl Sundin in second place with a 13 lap 5:10.4 pace, followed by Drew McLovin in third place with a 13 lap 5:14.7 pace. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Elisa Sanabria in first place with a 13 lap 5:14.7 pace, followed by Carl Sundin in second place with a 12 lap 5:01.2 pace, followed by Drew McLovin in third place with a 12 lap 5:01.6 pace.
All right, I got pretty much everybody still out there running laps. Just do your thing. Yeah, you're trying to beat 11 laps, set by Jameson. First race. Very busy morning. We're getting set for race number 3, our final heat.
Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Drew McLovin in first place with a 13 lap 5:13.7 pace, followed by Carl Sundin in second place with a 13 lap 5:14.6 pace, followed by Elisa Sanabria in third place with a 13 lap 5:15 flat pace. One minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Carl Sundin in first place with a 13 lap 5:11 flat pace, followed by Elisa Sanabria in second place with a 13 lap 5:12.8 pace, followed by Caroline Adams in third place with a 13 lap 5:22.5 pace.
All right, so we got Elias. He's battling there, making his way from New York City.
30 seconds
Whole
left.
tri-state area. I know you guys felt that little tremor. Yeah, the little earthquake. I heard we had a second one. Wasn't as big. I think sometime last night. Yeah, I think a lot of people did. But yeah, New York is grooming itself. I like that. Checking out the cars here. Good stuff. Look at all those lights. Oh my God, I can't even look at that. Right on. That's too cool. All right, finish strong, finish strong. I gotta say, my buddy Elijah really bringing it. Let's see if we reset this thing.
Pat McGowan done with a 12 lap 5:04.5 result.
Bring it home. Do you
Carl Sundin done with a 13 lap 5:08.3 result. Juliana Papa done with a 12 lap 5:08.3 result. John Lokota done with an 11 lap 5:13.4 result. Drew McLovin done with a 12 lap 5:22 flat result. Elisa Sanabria done with a 13 lap 5:17.9 result. Keegan Barrett done with a 11 lap 5:20.9 result. All drivers are finished.
That's a race. Wow.
Caroline Adams done with a 13 lap 5:21 flat result.
Caroline came to
The
play.
race is completed.
Showing your motor.
Up next, race number 3. Lizzie Mini T2.0 stop. T3 of
And it
3.
was Carl at the end.
Race order.
Resetting this thing with 13 laps at 5:08. Good stuff.
Car 2 Fast Pig. Car 3 Kyle Norris. Car 4 Tony Hines. Car 5 Jeff Norris. Car 6 Uber. Car 8 Paul Silvestri.
I think I messed it up.
Car 9 Little Dog. Kyle Norris.
Right here.
Ken Valenti. One minute to the start of the race. Tony Hines.
Oh, can you change that name, please?
Little Dog. Fast Pig.
Over here.
Uber.
Yeah, they're right. Oh, don't be off there. No, I know. It sounded like something else. I know. Y'all do.
Less than 5.
All right. 2, 3, 4. Should be a grid of 8. I think I got 7 up there. All right, everybody, one more time. Can you check in one more time, everybody? Go around one more time. Want to make sure the names are. Yes, so far so good. Good stuff.
Ken Valenti.
All right, Paulie's on his way, so
Kyle
too
Norris.
bad that he's not here yet.
Fast Pig.
Okay, so we're going to park him over on the left. You know the drill. It's going to be Ken in the number 1, followed by Fast Faith. I have a lot of faith that he's going to be fun today. It's Kyle, Tone, Jeff, Hoover, and Little Dog. I know. Give him a second. All right, here we go. Everybody check in. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. It's Ken at the Tone. Fast Faith, Kyle, Tony, Jeff, Hoover, and Little Dog. And we are underway. Race number 3, our last heat of Mini T 2.0. Guys, all the changes we did, all the updates, it should be current over on Live RcMadness 2, and then just check it out on Mini Tats. Want to make sure everything's correct. I know first round is always a little testy, but we should be right. And we got 12 scale 4-wheel drive open, sponsored by Castle Creations. That's coming up next. The first of 2. 12 scale 4-wheel drive open, sponsored by Castle Creations. That's coming up next. Okay. Hopefully we'll start to flow a little bit better now. They're trying to beat 13 laps at
After
5:08.
1 minute, the top drivers are Kyle Norris in first place with a 14 lap 5:05.2 pace, followed by Hoover in second place with a 14 lap 5:15.6 pace, followed by Tony Hines in third place with a 14 lap 5:20.3 pace.
3:40 remaining. It's Kyle on top. He's on a 14.502. Top 3 drivers on a reset. They're on 14. It's Kyle in first. Tony, 14.508. Hoover, 14.10. Then we go to Jeff on a 12. Canyon fifth on a 12. It's Fast Faith on 11. Little Dog on 11. Don't overthink it. Just run laps. We're running our minis this weekend. Good stuff. Again, race number 4. 12 scale, 4-wheel drive open. Heat number 1. You guys are up next.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Kyle Norris in first place with a 15-lap 5:20.7 pace, followed by Tony Hines in second place with a 15-lap 5:20.8 pace, followed by Hoover in third place with a 14-lap 5:22.8 pace.
We're coming up on the halfway. It's Kyle doing everything right, but it's Tony. They're both on a 15.520, so they're stepping it up. Good stuff, good stuff. It's Hoover. He's 5.5 seconds from that crowd. Then we go to Jeff, 10, fast. It's Little Dog in that 10 spot. 2:10 remaining. It's going to be Crispy, Justin, Matt, Little Dog, Fast Faith, Jonathan, and Jeff for our next race. 3 minutes down.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Kyle Norris in first place with a 14-lap 5:03.3 pace, followed by Hoover in second place with a 14-lap 5:13.5 pace, followed by Tony Hines in third place with a 14-lap 5:17.9 pace.
Where is it? Where is it?
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tony Hines in first place with a 14-lap 5:14.8 pace, followed by Kyle Norris in second place with a 14-lap 5:16.1 pace, followed by Hoover in third place with a 14-lap 5:19.6 pace.
So it's Tony, again, doing everything right. 2.5 second lead over Kyle. It's Hoover. Top 2 drivers on 14, separated by 6 seconds. It's Ken on a 13.516. Jeff top 5 on a 12. 25 seconds, finish strong. Race number 4 coming up. Race number 4, 12 scale, 4-wheel drive open. Heat number 1 coming up next.
15 seconds left. Jeff Norris done with a 12-lap 5:01.9 result. Tony Hines done with a 14-lap 5:06.6 result.
Finish strong.
Kyle Norris done with a 14-lap 5:11.1 result. Ken Valenti done with a 13-lap 5:20.9 result.
That's a race.
Little Dog
Top
done
3
with a
drivers
10-lap
on 14,
5:11.4
separated by
result.
10 seconds.
All
And it was
drivers
Tony taking the camera,
Hoover done
resetting
with
at
a 14-lap
14.506.
5:17.8
Kyle
result.
14.511.
The race
Hoover
is
with 14
completed.
laps at 5:17. Go on, guys.
It was a blast.
Up next, race number 4. Castle Creations 112 4WD Open. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Crispy, Car 2 Justin Blaze, Car 3 Matt Fiboga, Car 4 Little Dog, Car 5 Fast Faith, Car 6 Jonathan Mora, Car 7 Jeff Blaze Azara. Up next, race number 5. Castle Creations 112 4WD Open. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Bart.
got one about guy that won.
You're right.
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna have to run my shot. Oh, I was gonna run it in pro stop. Yes, that's all I'm running. All I'm running.
Jonathan Moore.
Oh,
Fast pig.
That's no. I figured it's not a lot of
races like that, so I don't want people to get confused.
All right, just waiting for a little dog. Not sure if
Less
that's
than
time.
5.
Stand by. Everybody else is checked in. Everyone is checked in. We're just waiting for get a little dog. She was in the last race. Get her sorted out. You got no transponder in it.
Chris, I got one. I got no one.
Little dog.
All right. Everyone is checked in. Marks is on position. Got the transponder out there. Good stuff. Thank you. Yep. All right. Okay, so it's going to be Crispy, followed by Justin. Then we'll go to Matt. Little Dog, it's Fast Fave, Jonathan, and Jeff. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Crispy at the tone. Justin, Matt, Little Dog, Fast Fave. It's Jonathan and Jeff. And we are underway. All right, we switch gears. Go to 1 of 2. Wow, Marshall's all over it. Good stuff. Good reaction time. Drivers for race number 5, heat number 2 of 112 scale, 4-wheel drive open. You guys up next. My driver lineup for our next race: Bart, Parker, DB, Jake, Bloodhound, Paul Sylvester, and Justin Allen. You guys are up next. You guys are up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Justin Blaze in first place with a 21 lap 5:13.6 pace, followed by Jeff Lazarus in second place with a 17 lap 5:06.9 pace, followed by Crispy in third place with a 16 lap 5:03.9 pace. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Justin Blaze in first place with a 21 lap 5:14.7 pace, followed by Jeff Lazar in second place with an 18 lap 5:11.3 pace, followed by Jonathan Moore in third place with a 17 lap 5:12 flat pace.
See a lot of good cars out there, good stuff as we're coming up on the halfway, but it's Justin on top. 21-5-14, early pace. He's got right away a 20-second lead over Jeff. It's Jonathan in third, Fast 8 in fourth. Little Dog, top 5. Looks like Crispy's out at the 4 laps. And Matt is out at the 4 laps, so it's a grid of 5 now with 2:15 remaining. Lead number 2 coming up next. Lead number 2, race number 5 coming up next. It's Justin with 14.7. Jeff, 17 flat. Jonathan, 17 flat.
The top drivers are Justin Blaze in first place with a 21 lap 5:12.9 pace, followed by Jeff Lazar in second place with an 18 lap 5:03.6 pace, followed by Jonathan Moore in third place with a 17 lap 5:07.1 pace.
But it's Justin setting up early TQ. 15-2 last time around. Jeff with a 15-8. It's Jonathan in third with a 17.503 pace. Then Fast 8, 14.520 to pace. Little Dog on 11. And Matt is back out there after a long pit stop. But they're getting it all sorted out as we're coming up on 105 remaining.
One minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Justin Blaze in first place with a 21 lap 5:14.1 pace, followed by Jeff Lazar in second place with an 18 lap 5:03.2 pace, followed by Jonathan Moore in third place with a 17 lap 5:0.3 pace.
We're coming up on 35 seconds. It's Justin Glaze, 25 flat, he's scored with 21 laps.
30 seconds left.
It's Jeff on an 18, Jonathan on a 17. Fast 8 still holding on to that 4th spot on a 14.5-16. Little Dog on 11, and Matt is out there just doing his thing. 26-2 last time around.
15 seconds left.
Finish strong, guys, finish strong as we're approaching 10 seconds. Come on, guys, work together, finish strong. Race number 5, heat number 2 on deck.
Justin Glaze done with a 20 lap 5:05.4 result.
Justin bringing it across the line.
17 lap 5:02 flat result. Jonathan Moore done with a 17 lap 5:10.5 result. Matt Pivoto done with an 8 lap 5:17 flat result. Little Dog done with an 11 lap 5:23 flat result.
Hey, you're not done.
Just bringing it across the line, make it official.
All drivers are finished. Fast 8 done with a 14 lap 5:24.3 result. The race is completed.
Good job.
All right. So Justin setting it early, 25.05. Jeff with 18 laps, and Jonathan is there with 17. Race number 5, heat number 2 coming up.
Up next, race number 5. Castle Creations 112 4WD Open. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Bart Drilakowski, Car 2 Parker, Car 3 BB, Car 4 Jake, Car 5 Bloodhound, Car 6 Paul Silvestri, Car 7 Justin Allen, Bart Drilakowski, Parker, Jake, BB.
Well, it looks like Paulie is still out, so we're just waiting for Bloodhound and Justin to check in.
Paul Silvestri, Bloodhound.
Is that Paulie? I'm sorry. Good to see you, brother. Snuck in here like a ninja. All right. All right, we got one more heat of 4 giant open. And then we switch gears, go to 4 heats of stop 30.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, looks like everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. Marshall's in position. We're getting set for a good one. I don't know. I see people looking down on the rudder. They're looking for parts. Wait a second. We got a body clip right there. Thank you. Okay, all sorts of goodies out here. Sometimes a coffee can at the end of the day. You'd be surprised. Yeah, and I'm not talking about Butello. All right. All right, so it's going to be Bart. They're all going after 2505. It's Parker number 2, Devin number 3. It's Jake Bloodhound and Mr. Paul Silvestri. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. It's right at the tone. Go Parker. Devin. Jake. Bloodhound. And Paulie. And we are underway. Home start, people. Let's go. Work together right away. Let them by. All right, good stuff. I'm so used to seeing a lot of these guys run the bigger cars. Good to see them out and running the minis. Put it in the dryer. Yeah, I get it. I know, bad joke. Bad joke. All right, race number 6, our first heat of Stock Buggy coming up next. I'm telling you, this is a team class. My lineup is going to be Mason, Juliana. We got Paige, Juliana. It's Isabella, Jameson, and Aaron. That's my lineup coming up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bloodhound in first place with a 20-lap 5:07.6 pace, followed by EV in second place with a 20-lap 5:13.1 pace, followed by Paul Silvestri in third place with a 20-lap 5:15.7 pace.
All right, so it's Bloodhound. No shocker there. 21, 5:13. Good to see him out here. It's Paul Silvestri. Almost didn't make it. 25:06 in that number 2 spot. Devin on a 25:10. So the top 3 drivers on reset. It's Park on the 19, Bart on the 17, Jake on the 17. As we're coming up on 3:15. Keep forgetting you got reverses on these things. Major look. We're coming up on 2 minutes now, 3 to go. You're watching 12 scale 4-wheel drive open, heat number 2.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Bloodhound in first place with a 21-lap 5:10.6 pace, followed by Paul Silvestri in second place with a 21-lap 5:12.8 pace, followed by BB in third place with a 20-lap 5:11.6 pace.
Good stuff, guys. We're coming up on the halfway. It's Bloodhound, all business, 14-6. Paul Silvestri, 13-8, taking over that top spot. Keep it cool. You don't want to destroy that flow. Look at him, your leader down the straightaway. Yeah, Paul Silvestri just recently signed with McLaren, running the team colors. It's Bloodhound. They're both on a 21:07. Let's do it.
In first place with a 21-lap 5:07 flat pace, followed by Bloodhound in second place with a 21-lap 5:07.5 pace, followed by BB in third place with a 20-lap 5:10.6 pace.
140 remaining. It's Paul Silvestri, Bloodhound. They're battling, but Paul getting the better of it. He's got a 1-second lead over Bloodhound. It's Devin in that third spot. Then we go to Parker, Bart, and Jake. 125 remaining. Oh, the McLaren colors making his way through traffic down the straight. That's a happy buggy. Must have been practicing when I wasn't here. He's getting through traffic nicely, though. Here he comes. Your leader, fluorescent orange.
1 minute.
Show him the love.
The top drivers
1
are
minute.
Paul Silvestri in first place with a 21-lap 5:06.2 pace, followed by Bloodhound in second place with a 21-lap 5:10.3 pace, followed by Parker in fifth place with a 19 lap 5:05.1 pace.
35 seconds remaining. Paul Silvestri trying to bring it home. 21.504. It's Bloodhound on the lead lap. 21.13. It's Park on a 19. Devin now in fourth on a 19. It's Bart on an 18. Jake on a 16. 20 seconds, people. Finish strong, finish strong. We switch gears. Race number 6, our first of 4. Stock buggy coming up next. That's a deep class. Everybody's got their serious face. We can smile, that's allowed. We're having a good time on this dry weekend. I hope it comes faster though. I think Monday, 67 degrees. That's crazy. Keep going, keep going. Both of us, you trying to come across the line. Be the only one on 21. That's the orange car, getting some love.
18 lap 5:06.2 result. Jake Dunn.
That's a race. That's a race. Slow it down. Oh, Silvestri. 69 laps left, 21.505. Winner, chicken dinner. It was Bloodhound with 20 laps at 02 and Parker 8th with 19 laps. Good run, guys.
Paul Silvestri done with a 21 lap 5:05.8 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. Lizzie Mini Buggy Box Stop. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Mason Harris, Car 2 Joanna Scanlon, Car 3 Paige Seeley, Car 4 Juliana Poppin, Car 5 Isabella Poppin, Car 6 Jameson Blaze, Car 7 Aaron Michiards, Mason Harris, Isabella Poppin. Juliana Poppin. Aaron Michiards. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, waiting for Joanna, Paige, and Jameson. They still need to check in. They haven't checked in yet. This is a grid of 7. As we switch gears, go to our first heat of buggy box stock. Not sure if they have transponders or if maybe they're reversed or they need a transponder. Don't know. Found it. All right. Well, you're going to find all sorts of goodies, especially the nice fancy anodized lights. Okay, so waiting for Joanna and Paige. They're not checked in?
This is yours?
Joanna Scanlon.
All right, just Paige just needs to check in. Just Paige? Which is your buggy, honey? Which is Paige's car? Paige, bring it up to me.
Yep. Or the
Are
spec.
you out there? Paige? Just bring it up to me. Want to make sure you're counted because... Which one? Okay, bring it up to me. You're not checked in. Can we check this one? Just bring it up to my buddy here. He'll check to see the transponder. Nope, nothing. Just Paige is the only one that hasn't checked in.
How many people you have checked in? 6, I said. We have 6 up there? Okay, so 8 numbers.
Okay, gotcha. All right, everybody just start behind that door wedge there, or that line. All right, so it's going to be Mason, followed by Joanna. It's Juliana, Isabella. A lot of great names here. Jameson and Aaron. All right. Aren't you two the lucky guys up there racing with these girls? Good stuff.
I like that.
All right, marshals, look alive. Drivers, good luck. You go when you hear your name, okay? When you hear your name, you go. Good luck. Have fun. Mason at the tone. Mace. Joanna. It's Juliana. Then Isabella. Jameson. And Aaron. All right, we're on the way. Just do the best you can.
I think your first car is off. Okay. So the Cubs are out. And I'll just give it to him. This one is probably this. Okay. We have a threshold of like. Yep. Yep. 5 cars. 4 to 5. Right.
All right, just run laps. Don't overthink it. Just have fun and go do your thing.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Aaron Michiarts in first place with a 15-lap 5:18.9 pace, followed by Isabella Papa in second place with a 14-lap 5:11.3 pace, followed by Juliana Papa in third place with a 12-lap 5:0.6 pace.
Paige, if you're here and you didn't make this race, if you're not here, this message is for Paige. You didn't make this race, I can put you in another race. So let me know. Paige, if you're out there, you didn't make this race, you know who this person is. I'll put them in another race. They're still on first round qualifying. So I don't want anybody to miss out. All right, so it's Aaron on top, early 15.507 pace. Juliana is on a 14.520. Good stuff. Isabella on a 13. Mason on a 12. Jameson on 11.
Aaron Michiarts in first place with a 15-lap 5:04 flat pace, followed by Juliana Papa in second place with a 14-lap 5:16.3 pace, followed by Isabella Papa in third place with a 13-lap 5:11.8 pace.
Two 15 remaining.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Aaron Michiarts in first place with a 15-lap 5:03.8 pace, followed by Juliana Papa in second place with a 13-lap 5:03.8 pace, followed by Isabella Papa in third place with a 13-lap 5:08.1 pace.
All right. Oh, yeah.
130 remaining. It's Aaron trying to seal the deal. He's on a 15.502, send up early TQ.
There we go.
It's Isabella on a 13. Juliana on a 13.520, so she's battling for that number 2 spot. Good stuff. It's Mason on a 12. Jameson on a 10. Juliana on a 9.504. She's wheeling it. Got a deep class coming up next. A deep heat.
1 minute
A grid of
after
10
1
coming
minute
up
1
next.
second. The top drivers are Aaron Michiarts in first place with a 15-lap 5:02.5 pace, followed by Isabella Papa in second place with a 13-lap 5:02.7 pace, followed by Juliana Papa in second place with a 13-lap 5:20.7 pace.
I like the actual base.
30 seconds remaining.
Seconds left.
It's Aaron trying to seal the deal, set up early TQ. Isabella in that number 2 spot. Juliana Papa in third. Good stuff. Really putting together a good campaign here. It's Mason in fourth. Jameson in fifth.
15 seconds
Juliana
left.
also putting together a good campaign. Stepping it up a bit here. 10.526 pace. As we are less than 10 seconds. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Yo, Paulie, man, you had a fun buggy to watch, Paulie. That's it. That's the one that's going to haunt you in your mind. I hear it.
Juliana Papa done with the 12 lap 5, 0.2 result.
Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Race number 7 on
lap
deck.
5, 1.4 result.
God, race number 7 is a third of the
lap
way.
5, 2.5 result. Aaron Machiart's done with a 15 lap 5, 06
Just waiting for
lap
Mace.
result.
Waiting for Mason. Did Joanna come across? Bring it home, bring it home. Mason and Joanna.
Joanna Scanlon done
Good
with a
stuff.
10 lap
Mason,
5,
only Mason, only Mason. Be
27.3
patient,
result.
only Mason. Bring it home. You see him. Bring him across the line. Drive over the line. Oh, you can take the
All
radio.
drivers
You can
are
take his
finished.
radio across the line.
Mason Harris done with a 12 lap 5,
All right.
20.5 result.
Here's Aaron taking it down with 15 laps. Isabella with 13 and Juliana Papa, family affair in third with 12 laps. Good run, guys. Make sure equipment is off. Come on, Marshall. The battle of the sisters out there. I get it.
Up next, race number 7. Lizzie Mini Buggy box stop. P2 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Daniel Hines, Car 2 Lance Gillingham, Car 3 Jonathan Moore, Car 4 Stephen Vincent, Car 5 Jeff Norris, Car 6 Cody Lemire, Car 7 Keegan Berry, Car 8 Billy Norris, Car 9 Alex Gillingham, Car 10 Matt Thibodeau, Jeff Norris, Lance Gillingham, Billy Norris, Alex Gillingham, Cody Lemire, Daniel Hines. 1 minute to the start of the race. Keegan Berry. Matt Thibodeau.
All right, guys, let's park it over on the left. Park it on the left. This is a grid of 10. Park it on the left. When you hear your name, go across the line. This black tape is the transponder line. So when you hear your name, everybody else is checked in. I just got to go over 2. When you hear your name. Jonathan, can you go across the line? Just Jonathan?
Jonathan Mora.
All right, just Steven? Just Steven.
Less than 5.
Was that Steven okay across the line? Hold on, guys. Stand by. Hold on. All right, only Steven. Go across the line, the black line. Only Steven. You can back it up. That's allowed.
Stephen Vincent.
All right. Everybody's checked in. I should have a grid of 10. All right, there's 11 up there. One of you guys don't belong. So when you hear your name, and if you don't hear your name, you're not supposed to be up there. We got Daniel, Lance, Jonathan, Steven, Jeff, Cody, Keegan, Billy, Alex, and Matt. If you didn't hear your name, you're not in this race. Okay? All right, marshals. Look alike, can cover all the corners. So we have one in the corner over there. I need a marshal in the corner. Anybody? I need another marshal right here in the middle. You got that? Okay, a very busy grid. We're here in the corner. We're good. Okay. Again, if you didn't hear your name, you're not in this race. I don't mind you standing as long as you're not in the way. You might be in the next race. All right, here we go. We'll see in a moment who's not supposed to be up there. This car, can you please bring it to the other side of the line? The orange car. Yep, other side of the line. Thank you. I don't want no false starts. All right. You're probably with the fast guys. Who knows? All right, here we go. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. It's Dan at the tone. Go Dan. Lance. Jonathan, Steven, Jeff, Cody, Keegan, Billy, Alex, and Matt. Oh my goodness, a grid of 10, and that was quiet. This is our second heat of the deepest class this weekend. No, I'm telling you, no surprise here. Box stop. I want to thank Devin's dad, especially Devin's dad. I think his name is Joe. Joe, if you're watching or you hear this message, thank you for lending me your buggy. Unfortunately, I did not run it this weekend. It's still in the cradle there, but thank you so much for thinking of me. I got to practice this week. Also, Dean for lending me one of his trucks. I just decided I want to go full hands on deck with this program. But thank you so much for thinking of me, both of you.
The top drivers are Daniel Hines in first place with a 16-lap 5:02.9 pace, followed by Lance Dillingham in second place with a 15-lap 5:0 flat pace, followed by Alex Dillingham in third place with a 15-lap 5:0.2 pace.
All right, so we got Dan on top. He's on an early 16.502. They're trying to be a 15-lapper. So Dan, Alex, Keegan, Lance. Oh man, they're battling for that reset.
After 2 laps, the top drivers are Daniel Hines in first place with a 16-lap 5:03.5 pace, followed by Lance Dillingham in second place with a 15-lap 5:05.4 pace, followed by Keegan Barrett in third place with a 15-lap 5:08.4 pace.
They were just going by.
240 remaining. Hey guys, once you're in your marshalling position, please don't take off. Tell mom and dad or anybody else, you're busy doing your thing out there, 25 minutes of your life. Please, once you're committed to a spot, I want to make sure that we have marshal coverage always at all times, guys. A very busy marshal right here in the middle. Please be safe. But it's Dan, 2 minutes.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Daniel Hines in first place with a 16-lap 5:02.8 pace, followed by Lance Dillingham in second place with a 15-lap 5:11.7 pace, followed by Alex Dillingham in third place with a 15-lap 5:19.4 pace.
140 remaining. It's Dan doing everything right. He's on a reset. It's Lance on a 15.514. Alex on a 15.517. Then we go to Jonathan on a 14. Billy top 5 on a 14. It's Keegan on a 14.
One minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Daniel Hines in first place with a 16-lap 5:03.1 pace, followed by Lance Dillingham in second place with a 15-lap 5:09.7 pace, followed by Alex Dillingham in third place with a 14-lap 5:05.4 pace.
35 seconds remaining. It's Dan doing everything right. It's Lance in second, Alex in third. I just got this message just brought to me. We got some food that's going to be served around noon. So please, yeah, it ain't free, but it's going to be available right here at the track. So it's being delivered, and I'll make another announcement as we get closer and closer to it. So I heard something about hamburgers. So.
Is that your mom again, Tyler? Perfect. I counted on that.
That's Tyler Cloakey's mom. She's making her way and she's bringing food with her. Can't wait.
Daniel Hines done with a 16 lap 501.7 result. Lance Dillingham done with a 15 lap 503.4 result. Jonathan Moore done with a 13 lap 505.1 result. Jeff Norris done with a 12 lap 507.4 result. Alex Williams done with a 14 lap 502.2 result. Cody Lemire done with a 14 lap 506.2 result. Keegan Barrett done with a 13 lap 506.7 result. Stephen Vincent done with a 9 lap 522.3 result. Billy Norris done with a 15 lap 528.5 result.
Kyle, you too. Come on.
I know it was Dan taking it down 16 at 5:01. It was Lance with 15 laps and Billy with 15.
All drivers are finished.
Race number 8.
Race is completed.
How many people are in a seat?
Up next, race number 8. Lucy Mini Buggy Box Stop. Heat 3 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Mike Dietrich. Car 2 Tommy Papa. Car 3 Braden Kane. Car 4 Kyle Norris.
Heat number 3 or 4. Heat number 3 or 4. Start checking them
Car
in.
6 Ken Valenti. Car 7 Minnie Guinea. Car 8 Kevin Crandall. Car 9 Josh Hanna. Car 10 Andrew Reed. Mike Dietrich. Ken Valenti. Kyle Norris. Rosario Giratan. Josh Hanna. Andrew Reed.
Pretty sure the motor is.
One minute to the start of the race. Tommy Papa. Kevin Crandall.
All right, I got most of the names checked in. It's a good of 10. When you hear your name, go across the line. When you hear your name, go across the line. Braden? Only Braden. Go across the line.
Braden Kane. Minnie Guinea.
Well, I assume that's you? No. Minnie Guinea, can you go across the line? All right. Wow, good of 10. Another good one here. All right, marshals are in place. Do I have my corner? Do I have somebody in the corner? Okay. This guy in the middle? Okay. It's going to be Mike, Tommy. Then we go to Braden, Kyle, Rosario. Then we go to Ken. It's Minnie, Kevin, Josh, and Andrew. Don't overthink it, guys. Here we go. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. It's Mike at the tone. Go, Tommy. Braden. Kyle. Rosario. Ken. Minnie. Kevin. Josh. And Drew. Hell of a start, people. Nice spread out. Good stuff. And we're on the way.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Kyle Norris in first place with a 16-lap 5:07.8 pace, followed by Braden Kane in second place with a 16-lap 5:14.9 pace, followed by Rosario Duran in third place with a 16-lap 5:15.8 pace.
We're coming up on 3.
After 2 laps, the top drivers are Kyle Norris in first place with a 16-lap 5:10.5 pace, followed by Rosario Duran in second place with a 16-lap 5:17.1 pace, followed by Josh Hanna in third place with a 15-lap 5:08.8 pace.
So when you heard that, it was
We're halfway there, chatting up with our buddy Paulie. It's Kyle. He's got a 4-second lead over Rosario. It's Tommy in third. We go to Braden, Josh, Kevin, Minnie. It's Mike, Ken, Andrew. 2:15 remaining. A lot going on in the pits, a lot of action, a lot of spectators. Good stuff. I hope you're having a great time with us. As we're coming up on 2:05 remaining in this one. This is heat number 3 of 4 for a D class buggy box
After
stock.
2 minutes, the top drivers are Kyle Norris in first place with a 16-lap 5:06.7 pace, followed by Rosario Duran in second place with a 16-lap 5:14.9 pace, followed by Tommy Papa.
Oh, I see some prizes coming out of the room. Uh-oh.
We're gonna take a quick break and do some car kits.
We're coming up on 105. It's Kyle on top. He's trying to beat a 16.501. He's currently on 16.07.
The top drivers are Kyle Norris in first place with a 16-lap 5:07.2 pace, followed by Tommy Papa in second place with a 15-lap 5:04.6 pace, followed by Braden Kane in third place with a 15-lap 5:04.9 pace.
35 seconds remaining. It's Kyle. It's Minnie. Tommy on a 15.06. Braden on a 15.06. So the battle for that third spot. It's Rosario in fifth, 15.08.
15 seconds left.
Just in between rounds.
Immediately after this race, we're going to take a small break. We're going to start giving out some prizes.
Tommy Papa done with a 15-lap 5:05 flat result. Braden Kane
Keep
done
going,
with a
keep going.
15-lap
Race to the line. Come on, keep
5:08.1
going.
result. Kyle Norris done with a 16-lap 5:10.1
We got some
result.
nice kids to hand out.
Rosario
Stand
Duran
by.
done with a 15-lap
Gotta be here to win.
5:08.2 result.
I hope you're not going in a lunch run.
15-lap 5:09.2 result.
We got some kids to hand out. We got some nice goodies.
15-lap 5:17.9 result.
It was Kyle taking it down. 16.510. Almost resetting it. It was Minnie getting 16.519 on the lead lap. And Tommy Papa hold on to third with 15 laps at 5:05. All right, guys, race number 8 in the books. We are 1/3 down.
The race is completed.
of round one.
Next.
So a very
Race
busy
number
morning
9.
as we're getting set
Racing mini
to
buggy
give away
box
some
stop.
prizes.
Heat
So
4.
got to be here to win it.
Race order.
Stay tuned. Prizes
Car 1
coming up. Here we
Sabrina
go.
Weston. Car 2 Pat McGowan. Car 3 Fast Pig. Car 4 Caroline Adams. Car 5 Bryson Furnish. Car 6 Hoover. Car 7 Drew McLovin. Car 9 Sasquatch. Car 10 Ron Spinelli. Car 8 Jeff Lays Azara. Jeff Lays Azara. Bryson Furnish. Hoover. Ron Spinelli.
All right, we got the spinning wheel. Everybody stay on alert here. After you hear your name, we got 7
1
prizes
minute to the
to
start of the
hand out
race.
for our first wave of prizes. And the wheel will turn in just a moment.
Sabrina Weston.
Don't have stuff. Yeah, you got it.
Sasquatch.
Gotcha. Yeah.
That's a disadvantage.
Putting round. Putting rally. Okay, and I'll do this announcement real quick.
All right, crawlers, listen up. Anybody involved with the crawling portion, we got your name here, but you don't have a ticket
Less than
for
5.
door prizes. So Chris Button, Kevin Crandall, it's Brooke. We got Ethan Hawley and Pat Hawley. You guys got to go pick up a ticket. So over at the call section, pick up your tickets. It's Chris, Kevin, Brooke, Ethan, and Pat. Hawley, go pick up your tickets before they start handing stuff out. You don't want to be missing anything. Anything?
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine. Thank you. Am I in this one?
Guys, stand by because we're going to do a quick raffle. So basically, you're just going to hang out until you hear your name, maybe. He wants to do this before we get started. Before we get started, guys.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
We got stuff going on here. Stand by, guys.
It's a 1. That is correct. That's actually the biggest one. Well, no, it's
Stand by, guys. Hold on. Stand by. Again, we're going to take a little break, guys. A little break before we get started. So I don't know if you want to go over to your car and turn it off, or all right, everybody, stay tuned. All right, here we go. Our first winner, as we're going to start our wheel. Our first kit. It's a Losi kit. Here we go, Mini B. Round and round and round it goes, and the winner.
This is
Big Barry. Wow.
Guys.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Nicely
Look
done.
at this guy. No hesitation.
Nicely done.
Oh my goodness.
that's not a setup.
No, you can't marshal with it. No.
Brushless mini B. I'm only in one, so I can't.
Brushless Mini B. Here we go. Round and round and round we go. And the winner, Joe Dazinski.
Joe, come on
There
over.
he is. The hands up. Come on, man. Winner! All right. Boy, we're moving along. Boy, there's a lot of happy people that may be building it and maybe running it. Who knows? All right. Here we go.
Yeah, buddy, go get that kit.
Go get that kid. Take your time. That's allowed. The marshal can come over.
Don't tell me to take it back.
That's right.
Just wait.
Just don't go far. Don't go far. We're not running any cars. You can be right on the
Brushless
side.
mini V.
Brushless. Mini T. Here we go.
Mini T.
Mini T. I'm sorry. Prize number 3. I'm getting too excited here. We're giving out stuff. And it's Rosario. Yeah, clap it up. That's allowed. Yep. I know him. Yeah, we're corralling you. Not a bad thing. We're corralling you. All right. Prize number 4. Look at this guy.
Next one, spin it.
Spinning it, spinning it. Here we go. Next winner. Mini T 2.0. And it's Bryson. Bryson. Hello.
Come over.
Right here.
All right, they're coming off the driver's stand. Good stuff. He told me when he went up there. I got a good feeling about today.
Mini V.
Hold on, Mini B. Here we go. Round and round and round she goes, and she stops at Tony Stratton. He's getting that car ready for someone, I know. Where are you, Tony? Are you outside? I think he was outside helping with food.
Yeah, he is.
He is, right? All right.
All right, we'll put it over here.
He's in another good spot. Yeah, the food part. I get
That's
it.
Tony Stratton.
Tony Stratton. Yeah, baby. All right. Next winner, who's going to be?
Mini B.
Mini B. And spinning and spinning.
Sorry, guys, at the stand. Sorry.
Parker!
Bertolucci.
Hello! They're getting nervous because they might be outside, but they're not far. I get it.
Tony, you won.
Yep. Tony, man. There you go.
Wait here, we're going to do a group picture.
We're taking mug shots.
Yeah.
All right, we got 3 more.
Mini
Oh,
B.
boy.
Mini T. Mini T.
Okay.
I'm tired.
I hear you. You're tired. I know. It's all
This
good.
thing.
This thing. How about Mario? Come on down, Mario. Nicabella? Oh, he's smiling. It's got to be the winner.
That you?
Yeah. Congrats, Mario. Yeah, top it out. That's allowed. Stick around when you take a nice big buck shot. How about this
70
thing?
Chevelle drag car.
Drag car, low seat. All right. And it's going to be Steven Vincent. Yeah, you are the proud owner. There we go. You can tell your friends over on the social media you want a card today.
Just that. That's the Lucy winners.
Okay. Okay, so we got the one lone
LC ready to run.
LC ready to run. This is a good one. I have a feeling this card's going to be raced this weekend. I don't know why, but I have a feeling.
Just put the middle wheel.
Okay.
Stand again.
Gotcha.
Shot removing.
Yeah, it's not cold. And then press close.
We got one more to give away now. You guys can
Got
go.
one more. Stand by. We got a nice kid.
Win this and enter it today. Win this and race it today.
Here we go. Stand by.
Quick. No quick.
Oh man. How about Swifty Sarah? Right there. Big smile. Winner. Chicken dinner. Good stuff. Good stuff. Might be racing it soon. I like the pink hoodie.
You're good.
Good stuff. Thank
All
you
right,
so
back
much.
to
Race number 9. Our last heat of Mini, Lucy, Box Stock. They're all trying to beat
That's why I did it now.
16501 set by Dan. We're still checking them in.
Yeah, we can go ahead and go.
Hey, did you get it?
Tell me who you are. Thank you.
25 feet.
Thank you, man. Yeah, sounds more right. Thank you so much.
All right, so again, we have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It should be a grid of 10. So we're still waiting for Pat, Caroline, and Andrew to check in.
Caroline Adams.
All right, she's checked in. Andrew, is it Andrew Perez or Andrew Reed? Perez? Okay.
No, not today. No.
Pat McGowan. Drew McLovin.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone's checked in. We got a nice crowded 10-car grid. We got 11 drivers out there, but let's count it off. If you don't hear your name, you're not in this race. It's going to be Sabrina, followed by Pat. It's Fast Faith. Then we go to Caroline. It's Bryson, Hoover, Andrew Perez, Sasquatch. Yeah, we see him. It's Ron Spinelli and Jeff. If you didn't hear your name, you're not in this race. Or unless you're a late entry. So go across the line. Go across the line. Okay. So Andrew Reed.
Painted bodies.
Yes. Okay.
Between rounds.
All right. It's a grid of 11. Just got fatter.
Alex.
Yes. Okay. I need one more Marshall over in the corner. Can I get one more Marshall? This is a grid of 11. One more Marshall in the corner near the tabletop. Oh, because, yeah, I saw it happen.
My daughter.
Andrew Reed.
Sorry about that. I got your name now. We're good. Okay. So, drivers, let's take a deep breath. Marshall, look alive. Drivers, good luck. It's Sabrina. I'll sign out real quick. Less than 5. Hold on. Okay. Okay.
Go at the buzzer.
Here we go. Go Sabrina. Pat. Faith. Caroline. Bryson. Hoover. Andrew Perez. Then we go to Sasquatch. It's Ronnie. Jeff. Andrew. Oh boy, here we go. Don't overthink it, guys. Let's do it. Run some laps. We're trying to beat a 16:01.
He's on TQ6.
Good stuff, good stuff. Good crowd. I love the spectating. I love the prizes that are being laid out here. Good stuff. That's right. That's right. I can see it with the e-brake. We're coming up on a minute down, 4 to go. It's Bryson on top.
After 1 minute. The top drivers are Bryson furnishing first place with a 16-lap 5:04.8 pace, followed by Jeff Lazar in second place with a 16-lap 5:16.9 pace, followed by Hoover in fifth place with a 15-lap 5:0.1 pace.
$3:25 remaining. It's Bryson doing everything right. 3-second lead over Jeff. It's Hoover in third. Sasquatch in that fourth spot. He's on a 15. Andrew Perez on a 14. Ron Spinelli top 5 on a 14. But it's Bryson 16.5 flat. He's flirting with resets, trying to beat an 0-1. He's on a flat. As we're coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 to go. A very, very busy qualifier.
The top drivers are Bryson Furnish in first place with a 16-lap 5:0.8 pace, followed by Hoover in second place with a 16-lap 5:11.5 pace, followed by Jeff Lazar in fifth place with a 16-lap 5:19.2 pace.
We're a little bit past the halfway. It's Bryson. 16:03, trying to beat an 01. So Daniel Hines in really good shape here to lock up qualifying. That top qualifying position. In really good shape here. It's Hoover in that number 2 spot. Jeff number 3. First round action for this year's 2024 Mini National. Crazy day. First round is always a testy one as we're sorting all sorts of stuff.
2 minutes left.
Race number 9 of 24. Oh my
Top
goodness.
drivers are Bryson Furnish in first place with a 16 lap 5, 0.7 pace, followed by Hoover in second place with a 16 lap 5, 10.6 pace, followed by Jeffrey Zazurik in third place with a 16 lap 5, 13.9 pace.
Coming up on a minute 30. It's Bryson, Hoover, Jeff. Then it's Sasquatch. Ronnie now still in that 5th spot. Then we go to Pat. Good to see Pat McGowan out this weekend. Andrew Perez, then it's Caroline. Andrew Reed, Sabrina, Fast Faith. Again, you're watching our last heat of box stock. The D class this weekend as we're getting set for race number 10. Race number 10 coming up next.
One minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Bryson Furnish in first place with a 17 lap 5, 17.1 pace, followed by Jeffrey Zazurik in second place with a 16 lap 5, 09.6 pace, followed by Hoover in third place with a 16 lap 5, 13 flat pace.
40 seconds remaining. Again, you're watching box stock buggy, race number 9. Race number 10, that's going to be JRX2 stock, JRX2, and that's sponsored by 413 RC. JRX stock. Coming up next, Fast Faith, Bryson, Kyle, Kevin, Joe, and Paul Silvestri. That's my lineup for race number 10. Coming up next.
15 seconds left.
Right there behind you, the yellow one. This side, this side, this side. Here you go.
Caroline Adams done with a 13 lap 5:02.6 result.
All right, we got food for sale down the ramp in the middle of the track. That's a yummy food. Check it out. If you're hungry, right down that ramp. Clap it up, clap it up. We're just waiting for Sasquatch and Fast Faith.
14 lap 5, 12.9 result. Bryson
That's a race.
17
Bryson taking it down. How about a 17-5-15 and new DQ? Yeah. It was Hoover with 16 laps at 508. Great effort. Jeff will come in third with 16 laps. Again, guys, we got some great food for sale down the ramp, over in the middle of the track, outside, Blue Tar. Check it out. Show the love.
All drivers are finished.
I know we got hungry real quick here.
Done with a 12 lap 5:29 flag result.
All right, we switch gears. We switch gears. Go to JRX2 stock coming up.
413 RC JRX2 stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Fast Faith, Car 2 Bryson Furnish, Car 3 Kyle Norris, Car 4 Kevin Crandall, Car 5 Joe Grento, Car 6 Paul Silvestri.
All right, drivers on the last race. Make sure your equipment is up. Come out of Marshall. JRX2 stock. First heat coming up.
One minute to the start of the race. Fast Faith. Bryson Furnish. Kyle Norris. Less than 5. Paul Silvestri.
Oh no.
Just Joe Grancho.
Yes, sir. That's Joe. Okay.
Joe Grenko.
And just Kevin, only Kevin?
Evan. That's Kevin.
Should be a good 6.
Kevin Crandall.
All right, should be a grid of 6. Got my marshals out there?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
All right. Looks like I got 7, but might be one extra person out there. I got Mini Guinea still checking in.
You're in the next one.
Yeah.
Aaron, you're in the next one. Just cancel that one.
Yeah, I got you.
You're in the next one.
All right. So it's going to be fast fade, followed by Bryson. It's Kyle, Kevin, Joe, and Paulie. All right, guys, good luck. Let's take a deep breath. Marshals the line, drivers good luck. It's fast fade at its own. Go Bryson, Kyle, Kevin, Joe, and Paulie. And we are underway. How about Paulie with 2 classes this weekend? Good stuff. Race number 11. It's going to be Jason, Tommy Papa, Ron Spinelli, Aaron, Dan, Braden, and Bradley Farmer. You guys are up next. JRX. You guys are up next.
I've done a couple times where it's like I'm forcing, no pushing and shoving, but still.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bryson Furnish in first place with a 17-lap 5:05 flat pace, followed by Kevin Crandall in second place with a 15-lap 5:03.6 pace, followed by Paul Silvestri in third place with a 14-lap 5:09.2 pace.
Hello.
3:35 remaining. Oh yeah, that's fries in my mouth. It's Bryson though, 17.504. Setting up early TQ. It's Kevin on a 15, Kyle on a 15, Paulie on a 14, trying to step it up here. Joe on a 12, Fast Faith on 11. 3:10 remaining.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Bryson Furnish in first place with a 17-lap 5:08.5 pace, followed by Kevin Crandall in second place with a 15-lap 5:09.8 pace, followed by Kyle Norris in third place with a 15-lap 5:13.4 pace.
2:40 remaining as we're getting closer and closer to the halfway. It's Bryson, Kyle, Kevin. Again, you're watching race number 10 of 24 scheduled first round action. It's JRX 2, stock, heat number 1. It's Bryson.
Two minutes after 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bryson Furnish in first place with a 17-lap 5:10 flat pace, followed by Kyle Norris in second place with a 15-lap 5:07.2 pace, followed by Kevin Crandall in third place with a 14-lap 5:03.2 pace.
So Ray's showing me the tracks and everything. You gotta slow down. I got 7 like that. Neat stuff too.
1:10 remaining.
One minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Bryson Furnish in first place with a 17 lap 509.7 pace, followed by Kyle Norris in second place with a 15 lap 507.1 pace, followed by Kevin Cranmer in second place with a 14 lap 504.8 pace.
35 seconds. It's Bryson trying to bring it home. Trying to set up early TQ, 17.509. Kyle on a 15, Kevin on a 14.
Left.
As we're approaching 25 seconds. Race number 11. Race number 11 on deck. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong.
15 seconds left.
Five seconds. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Everybody's still on the clock. Racing to the line.
Fast Fate done with an 11 lap
Good to see the JRX is out today.
Kevin Crandall done with a 14 lap 501.8 result.
Waiting
Kyle
for
Norris
Corey.
done with a 15 lap
Joe.
504.9 result.
Bryson, winner.
Bryson
Chicken
Furnish done
winner.
with a 17
Only one with
lap
17 laps. Send up early
515.8
TQ,
result.
17 to 513.
Paul Silvestri done with a 14 lap
And
505.6
Kevin will hold
result.
on to third.
All
14
drivers are
501.
Joe Grenko done with a 14
Race is
lap
over. Make sure equipment is
510.9
off. Come out of
result.
Marshall.
The race is completed.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Up next, race number 11. 413 RcJRX2 stop.
It's going to be Jason, Tommy, Ron,
Race order
Aaron,
is
Dan,
Car 1
Layden,
Jason
and
Papa.
Bradley.
Car 2 Tommy Papa. Car 3 Ron Spinelli. Car 4 Aaron Michiards. Car 5 Daniel Hines. Car 6 Braden Kane. Car 7 Bradley Farmer. Bradley Farmer. Daniel Hines.
Please drag it up.
Jason Bonham. Aaron Michiards. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ron Spinelli. Braden Kane.
Last name is Teacher.
Tommy, can you go across the line, Tommy?
Yeah, you can have that. I think you can use it. Okay.
Less than 5.
What do you need? I think a problem with the cheap market. That's your best.
Tommy Papa.
All right, everybody check in. It's a grid of 7. No, it looks like 8 up there. Stand by with your name. If you don't hear it, come across the line. It's going to be Jason, Tommy, Ron, Aaron, Dan, Braden, and Bradley. Do we got a late race entry we can put in? Oh. Oh, no, yeah, that's right, because he's with them. Gotcha. Okay. for Marshall's gains position. We got one more car here getting fitted by Sue. It's like the wing. Yeah. All right, here we go. Clear. All right. So it's going to be Jason at the tone. Everybody else want to call your name? Good luck. Let's have fun. That's the 5. Go, Jason. Tommy. Ron. Aaron. Dan. Braden. And Bradley. And we are underway. Race number 11 of 24. Race number 11 underway. We're almost halfway there. Race number 12. You guys are up next. Let's see what comes up. Race number 12, the first of 4. That's going to be 116 mini buggy mod. 16 mini buggy mod, and that's sponsored by Spectrum RC. It's going to be James, Braden, Kat, Jonathan, Bart, Isabella, Parker, Billy Norris. That's my lineup coming up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tommy Papa in first place with a 16-lap 5:18 flat pace, followed by Daniel Hines in second place with a 16-lap 5:19.4 pace, followed by Aaron Michiarts in third place with a 15-lap 5:21.4 pace.
All right, you're watching race number 11, first round action. This year's 2024 Mini Madness. And we are on our last heat of JRX2 stock. It's Tommy Papa on top. He's trying to be a 17.515. He's currently on a 16.515. It's Dan on a 15. Aaron on a 14. Ron Spinelli in that fourth spot on a 14.510. Then we go to Braden on a 14. Bradley Farmer on a 13. And Jason on a 7. 2 minutes down.
After 2 laps, the top drivers are Tommy Papa in first place with a 16-lap 5:15.2 pace, followed by Daniel Hines in second place with a 15-lap 5:0.1 pace, followed by Aaron Michiarts in third place with a 14-lap 5:01.2 pace.
We're coming up on 2:30, halfway. Again, you're watching race number 11, JRX2 stock.
Do I even want to know?
We got Dan doing everything right. 4-second lead over Tommy Popple. Finds himself in that number 2 spot. It's Aaron in third. He's 8 seconds behind the number 2 car. It's Ron Spinelli in that 4th spot. Ron Spinelli, 15.519. He had a good lap moving up to that 3rd spot. It's Aaron now in 4th. Braden in 5th. It's Bradley in 6th. Bradley now moving up the ranks, now in 5th. He had another good lap, 19.2. It's Braden and Jason as they're coming up on 3 minutes.
2 minutes after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Daniel Hines in first place with a 16-lap 5:10 flat pace, followed by Tommy Papa in second place with a 15-lap 5:01.1 pace, followed by Ron Spinelli in third place with a 15-lap 5:18.2 pace.
1:40 remaining. It's Dan. 13-second lead over Tommy. Tommy in that number 2 spot. He started strong out of the gate. 15.510 current pace. It's Ron Spinelli in that 3rd spot on a 15.516. Then we go to Aaron on a 14. Bradley on a 14. Braden on a 14. And Jason on an 8. 1:20 remaining, people. Oh, man, look at the crawlers out there, man. Huge line over at the crawling section. Very busy. RcMadness celebrating 35 years. Good stuff, good stuff. It is an honor and pleasure to have you guys all in the building today celebrating this RcMadness.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Daniel Hines in first place with a 16-lap 5:05.7 pace, followed by Tommy Papa in second place with a 15-lap 5:11.5 pace, followed by Ron Spinelli in second place with a 15-lap 5:15.2 pace. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds remaining, you heard him. It's Dan trying to seal the deal. 17.513 is the target time, so it looks like Bryce is going to be in really good shape, lock up. TQ on as the first round. But it's Dan trying to hold on for the win.
15 seconds left.
It's Tommy in second, Ron Spinelli in third. 10 seconds, people. Checking out some of the prizes here. Oh my God, even drifting cars. Mini drifting cars, good stuff. I saw them practicing during the week on the black carpet.
I'm not going to take any. Oh, no.
Tommy Papa done with a 15-lap 5:06.4 result. Daniel Hines done with a 16-lap 5:02.6 result.
All right, bring it home, guys, bring it
Jason
home.
Bonham done with an 8-lap 5:14.6 result.
Look at Bradley Farmer having a good second half. Coming up the ranks here. Just got to bring it across the line, make it official.
Braden Kane done with a 14-lap 5:15.6
Good
result.
second half. But it was Dan taking it down with 16 laps at
Bradley Farmer done with
5:02.
a
Tommy will get 15 laps out of it.
15.8 result.
And Ron and Bradley, very, very close, but it was Ron at the end holding on to third place at 15 laps at 5:15. Bradley with 15 laps at fourth. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. All right. Race number 12.
Up next, race number
Before
12.
it starts to get really crazy.
RC 116th
Got a
minute
lot of stuff to
of
hand out. Just getting
One
crazy
of
here.
four. Race order is Car 1, James Huxwell. Car 2, Braden Kane. Car 3, Pat Holland. Car 4, Jonathan Mora. Car 5, Bart Milikowski.
All right, when you hear your name, please come up, pick up a prize. How about that? When you hear your name, just come on up, pick up a prize. Tony Hines, Justin Glaze, Brian Farina, Jeff Norris. Come on up if you hear your name. Billy Norris joining them too. It's Jonathan Mora. It's let's see, Paul Silvestri coming up, pick up a prize. Come on. You hear your name, come on up. Paige, you got a prize. Jamie, you got a prize. Jamie Furnish.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Thank you, man. Look at the lanyard, too.
You guys have stickers right here? Those are all
Again, Paige.
I got your own. Are you getting that stuff?
Yeah, and you can pick up a lanyard, stickers.
Oh, shut up. What?
Don't get a lot of things.
Jonathan Mora. Less than 5.
All right. Still sorting out the chance bombers here. All right, let's park them over on the left, and when you hear your name, can you go across the line when you hear your name? All right, just James Cogswell, only James.
James Cogswell.
All right, only Braden.
Braden King.
Pat, only Pat.
Pat Holly.
Isabella, only Isabella. Papa. How about Billy Norris? Only Billy?
Billy Norris.
Thank you, Billy. Isabella, only Isabella. Across the line, the black line.
Isabella Pop.
Okay.
Justin, it's right on the table. They just kept one in. Right there. Thanks, Justin.
All right, everybody's checked in. It's going to be James, Braden, Pat. Then we go to Jonathan, Bart, Isabella, Parker, and Billy. Let's see the marshals. Marshals are. We need a moment. Was the car broken?
Work? Good. Okay. If I want to enter there, yeah, but we can do more traffic.
Yeah, but we need somebody to allow
Can I sit down like 1 second? Hey everybody, if you would like to enter the raffle for the mini Beads Hater Song Tag painted by
Race
Bradley
number
and
15.
second place to be
Spectrum
Crawler,
RC 116 Mini Doggy
Stephanie
Mob.
Scanlon. Stephanie, raise your hand and wave it around. See Stephanie Scanlon. You want to pay by cash, you see her. If you want to do Venmo, she can tell you the details to do it by Venmo. Again, tomorrow around 11 a.m. is when we're going to give those away. I'm actually going to pull them out in a little bit so people can actually see them as well.
Oh yeah, we should probably put them on display. Like for like a minute.
We'll do it 2 rounds. Dean, I'm just putting those out there just if anybody wants. There you go. Take one of the little in the box.
Oh, Landon. Oh. What is that? What is that? Where are you moving?
Going down Tennessee.
Sorry about that, sorting things out. Okay, marshals are live. Drivers, good luck. When you hear your name, it's James at the tone.
Yeah, very travel. We're trying to.
Go James. Braden. Pat. All right, then we go to Jonathan. It's Bart, Isabella, Parker, and Billy. All of a sudden, the clock starts when you go across the line, so it's all good, and we are underway. A lot happening behind the scenes. Don't forget the great food being prepped outside across the ramp over at the Blue Tent. I hope you guys are enjoying that. We have a very crowded crawling section. Good to see a good turnout for them. Good stuff. Over on my right side. I was up on the driver's stand. Hope you're enjoying yourselves as we're a little bit past noon time. It's James on top, followed by Braden, Pat, Parker, and Bart. 1 minute down.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are James Cogswell in first place with a 19-lap 508 lap pace, followed by Braden Payne in second place with an 18-lap 507.9 pace, followed by Pat Hawley in third place with an 18-lap 511 flat pace.
Then you're watching race number 12, our first of four. Another deep class here. Mini Buggy Mod, and that's sponsored by Spectrum RC. 3:30 remaining. It's Braden on top. Got a 1 second lead over Parker. It's Bart, Pat, James, Jonathan, Billy. Looks like Isabella, unfortunately, she's out after a no start.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Braden Payne in first place with an 18-lap 507.2 pace, followed by Parker in second place with an 18-lap 513.3 pace, followed by James Cogswell in third place with a 17-lap 515.3 pace.
Correction, it's not 24 feet for first round, it's
The top
27.
drivers are Braden King in first place with an 18 lap 5:02.2 pace, followed by Parker in second place with an 18 lap 5:10.4 pace, followed by James Cogswell in third place with a 17 lap 5:12.4 pace.
.130 remaining, it's Braden doing everything right. It's Parker, they're battling for that number one spot. Early TQ, it's James in third. Then we go to Pat, Bart, and Jonathan. As we're coming up on a minute 20.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Braden King in first place with an 18 lap 5:07.6 pace, followed by Parker in second place with an 18 lap 5:08.3 pace, followed by James Cogswell in third place with a 17 lap 5:02.6 pace.
35 seconds. It's Braden trying to seal the deal, set up early TQ. He's currently on an 18.507.
30 seconds left.
Park on an 18.511, really bringing the battle to him. He's about 2.5 seconds behind. It's James on a 17, Pat on a 17, Bart on a 16, Jonathan on a 15. 15 seconds remaining. Finish strong, guys, finish strong. Marshals, wow, doing a stellar job. Thank you so much. Finish strong, guys, finish strong. 5 seconds. Keep going, everybody still on the clock. Race it to the line.
Pat Holly done with a 17 lap 5:05.8 result. Braden King done with an 18 lap 5:10.8 result.
Just waiting for Bart.
Parker done with a 17 lap
That's a race.
5:02.3
It
result.
was Braden, stellar job. 18.510, setting up early TQ.
result.
It was James with 18 laps on the lead lap. 3.5 seconds behind. And those Sparks are taking over with 17 laps. Good run, guys.
All drivers are finished. Bart Drolikowski done with a 16 lap 5:08.3 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 13. Spectrum RC 116 Mini Buggy Mod.
Heat number 2 coming up.
4. Race order is Car 1 Brandon Dietrich, Car 2 Jeff Norris, Car 3 Joe Grenka, Car 4 Ron Spinelli, Car 5 Brian Farina, Car 6 Michael Sisson, Car 7 Tommy Papa, Car 8 Joshua Parent, Brian Farina, Jeff Norris, Joe Grenka, Brandon Dietrich.
All right, well, we're still checking in. We got some winners here for some other stuff. How about Monkey? Come on down. You just won something. Monkey, come on down. Then we go to Michael Zario. Come on down, Michael Zario. You got something really nice here. And then Elias. What the hell, Elias? Make your way over, buddy. Hoover. Guess what? I got a prize for you, Hoover. Oh, and Sabrina Weston. Sabrina, you got a prize.
You like that car, dude?
Andrew, thank you.
Okay. Yeah.
Hold on, let's
They're cool drink cards.
Green. Congratulations.
I'm glad you won it.
That is so beautiful. Yeah, I love it. That's a great thing right there. Don't worry, he'll be racing in the future. Yes, please.
Michael Sisson,
I'm glad you won the.
All right, so Monkey and Hoover,
Less than 5.
you got prizes here. Monkey, Hoover, you got prizes here. Come pick them up. It's really, really cool.
Here it comes. Always wanted to do that.
Ron Spinelli.
You're lucky that you won.
Tommy Papa.
Yeah, it is.
Joshua
All
Perry.
right, heat number 2, race number 13. We're all checked in. Marshals are out there. Let's take a deep breath up on the marshals, on the driver's stand. It's going to be Brandon, Jeff, Joe, Ron. Then we go to Brian, Michael, Tommy, and Joshua. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshals, look alive. It's Brandon at the tone.
Is there any?
Go Jeff, Joe, Ron, Brian, Michael, Tommy, and Josh. And we are underway. Race number 13, heat number 2, underway.
Carl, you the man.
All right. It's Brandon, your early leader at the 3 laps. 18.501. It's Joshua on a 17. Tommy on a 16. They're all going after an 18.510.
Top drivers are Brandon Dietrich in first place with an 18-lap 5:01 flat pace, followed by Joshua Parent in second place with a 17-lap 5:03.8 pace, followed by Tommy Poppet in third place with a 16-lap 5:03.2 pace.
Then you're watching a very deep class as we are underway. Heat number 2, race number 13. This is sponsored by Spectrum RC. They're trying to beat an 18.510. Brandon currently on a 19.512. Wow. Good stuff. Going across the line down the straightaway. That is a happy buggy coming up at turn 1. Off that tabletop. Good stuff.
Sorry, I didn't have that flag for you before. Okay, fine. Oh, weird.
That is a happy car. Look at that. The white, full wing. Now headed down the straightaway. Oh, he's clipping them off. 15.4 last time around. 19.506 to pay.
The top drivers are Brandon Dietrich in first place with a 19-lap 5:06.4 pace, followed by Joshua Parent in second place with a 17-lap 5:15.5 pace, followed by Tommy Poppet in third place with a 16-lap 5:11.6 pace.
Again, we have prizes over at the table that have been called. I'll just call them out once again. Jake, you got a prize. Justin Allen, you got a prize. Devin, you got a prize. Andrew Reed, you got a prize. Hey, Chad, guess what? You got a prize. How about Paige? You got a prize. Pick up some decals. Pick them up. You got a prize over on the table. What's your name?
Two minutes left or 3 minutes, 1 second.
It's Brandon doing everything right. 19 laps. Yeah, baby.
19-lap 5:14.9 pace, followed by Joshua Parent in second place with a 17-lap 5:14.8 pace, followed by Tommy Poppet in third place with a 17-lap 5:18.2 pace.
There we got all the couples, the young parents with the babies. Good stuff. You gotta start them really young. Gotta pick up good habits along the way. I get it. Good stuff. Good to see the families out checking out the action. When mom and dad are not busy, come on out to the truck, run some laps. We're almost open almost every day. Only Mondays we're closed, so and we're gonna start our outdoor program soon, so it's gonna get exciting. Yeah, we got a lot of prizes, so stay tuned. Your name can be called at any moment. Stay tuned always. We got a lot of prizes to hand
1
out.
second. The top drivers are Brandon Dietrich in first place with a 19 lap 5:14.1 pace, followed by Tommy Poppet in second place with a 17 lap 5:09.9 pace, followed by Joshua Parrott in third place with a 17 lap 5:15.6 pace. "30 seconds left.
Bradley. I want an exacto, no lie.
15 seconds left.
I won the first race bracket.
It would be a perfect weekend.
Keep going, finish strong. I gotta say, Brandon came to play, man. He's gonna be
Tommy
tough.
Poppet done with a 17 lap 5:0.1 result. Ron Spinelli done with a 17 lap 5:07.7 result. Brandon Dietrich done with a 19 lap 5:16.4 result.
Jameson, come on up. Somebody wants to give you a prize. Jameson, come on up. They want to give you a prize.
All drivers are
That's
finished.
a race. It was Brandon. How about that? 19 laps.
14.8 result.
Tony, 17.5 flat. He was flirting with 18. And Ron Spinelli, 17.507 in third. Good stuff. Wow.
Up next, race number 14. Spectrum RC 116th Mini Buggy Mod. Heat 3 of 4. Race order is: Car 1 Tony Hines, Car 2 DB, Car 3 Bradley Farmer, Car 4 Daniel Hines, Car 5 Hoover, Car 6 Josh Hanna, Car 7 Alex Gilligan, Car 8 Jake.
Come on, Devin. You're in this race. Come on, check it in.
Daniel Hines, Alex Gilligan, DB, Josh Hanna,
Oh, I don't want to unlock the book.
Oh, I think I know where it's at.
Bradley Farmer. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jake. Tony Hines.
Tony, can you go across the line? Only Tony go across the line. Thank you. Okay, everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. Should be a grid of 8. I should have only 8 up there. And it looks like it's 9 up there. All right, so it's going to be Tony, followed by Devin. It's Bradley, Dan,
Less than 5.
Wilbur, Josh, Alex, and Jake. If you didn't hear your name, you might not be in this race. All right. Should have 8. All right, Marshall's looking live. Drivers, good luck. Looks like Ronnie making his way over to the other side. Thank you, Ronnie. All right, here we go. It's Tony at the tone. Go Devin. Bradley. Dan. Hoover. Josh. Alex. And Jake.
You get sorted out, put you in the yellow one. You're in the next one, right? Yeah, I thought so too, but you want to go in the next one.
No, I'm already in that.
Okay.
I signed up for 3.
Go inside!
You can still go off this one.
No, I'm in
Oh, clear!
No, I was going to say, just in case you missed it off. And they'll even ask you, I don't like
Coming up on a minute down, 4 to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Daniel Hines in first place with a 20 lap 5:10.8 pace, followed by Tony Hines in second place with a 19 lap 5:12 flat pace, followed by Bradley Farmer in third place with a 17 lap 5:01.6 pace.
All right now we have about 3:15 left to go. Daniel up top with that 25.12, followed by Tony Hines with an 18.506, and Bradley in that third spot with a 17.509. Pretty good battle right now between third through seventh.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Daniel Hines in first place with a 20 lap 5:13.5 pace, followed by Tony Hines in second place with an 18 lap 5:06.4 pace, followed by DVD in third place with a 17 lap 5:09.1 pace.
All right.
We're coming up on 2:35 as we're getting closer and closer to the halfway. Again, we got some nice prizes to hand out, so please be aware. Be aware. We're calling names randomly. Got some lanyards, some decals and stuff to hand out. Pick up some stuff along the way. Some lanyards, decals.
Thank you.
25 remaining. It's Dan doing everything right. It's Tony, Devin, Alex, Hoover, Jake.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Daniel Hines in first place with a 19 lap 5:01.1 pace, followed by Tony Hines in second place with an 18 lap 5:07.2 pace, followed by DD in third place with an 18 lap 5:14.3 pace.
One 10 remaining. It's Dan. 15-second lead over Tony. He's on a 25-14. So the first person on 20 so far today as we're coming up on a minute.
1 minute 4 minutes. The top drivers are Daniel Hines in first place with a 20 lap 5:14.1 pace, followed by Tony Hines in second place with an 18 lap 5:0.9 pace, followed by DD in third place with an 18 lap 5:08 flat pace.
Dan trying to seal the deal.
30 seconds left.
Running strong, 19-5-14. He's trying to beat. He's currently on a 20-5-13. It's Tony on a 19-5-16, so he's running for that number 2 spot overall. It's Devin on an 18-5-05. Then we go
15 seconds
to
left.
Ruben Fourth on an 18. Alex on an 18. You guys running really strong, guys. We're a little bit past 10 seconds. Finish strong, guys. All right, finish strong. Race it, guys, race it.
DD done with an 18 lap 5:02.2 result.
Devin, good second half, Dev. You're done. Everybody else race it.
Tony Hines done with a 19 lap 5:14.7 result. Daniel Hines done with a 20 lap 5:12 flat result.
All right.
Jake done with
Winner,
a 16
chicken
lap
dinner. It was Dan. How about
5:06.2
25-12 and
Bradley
new
Farmer done with a 16
DQ?
lap
It was Tony,
5:14.7
19-5-14, and Devin will hold on to third with 18 laps at 5:02. All right, guys.
result.
Make sure equipment is off.
We're done with an 18 lap 5:14.3 result. All drivers are finished. Alex Dillingham done with an 18 lap 5:12 flat result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 15. Spectrum RC 116 Mini Buggy Mod. Heat 4 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Lance Gillingham. Car 2 Mike Rosario. Car 3 Joe Dudzinski. Car 4 Jack Bonham. Car 5 Elias Sanabria. Car 6 Bryson Furnish. Car 7 Ross McDonald. Car 8 Jeff Lazazar. Ross McDonald. Lance Gillingham. Joe Dudzinski. Bryson Furnish. Jeff Lazazar.
I love how you're walking around and
Stand up.
Angie Perez, winner. You got a prize.
Oh, I'm right here.
Brandon Kane.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Rally I don't have. Hey,
got the bill run. No.
I know, guys. One left available in the Highway Cup today. It's pink too. It's the hard play. Epic. That's why I can get you in the race too.
You would think you
No?
a little win.
I've seen you driving. You might not want to be fast.
You see your rookie bug?
All right, let's park it over on the left. I got to go over some transponders. Park them all over on the left. Park them over on the left. Okay, Michael Rosario. Mike Rosario. Just go across the black line. Just Mike Rosario. Over the black line. Only Mike.
Less than 5.
Only Mike.
I don't know if it's right. I got the okay.
Mike Rosario.
Okay, Jack. Only Jack. One more time, Jack. I'm sorry. One more time, Jack.
Jack Bonham.
Elias. Only Elias.
Elias Sanabria.
Okay. Everybody check in. And we're ready to rock. Thank you so much, Bradley, for overlooking that. Okay. So it's going to be Lance, Mike, Joe. It's Jack, Elias, Bryson. It's Ross and Jeff. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marchers with the line. Drivers good luck. It's Lance at the tone. Go, Mike. Joe. Jack. Elias. Bryson. Ross. And Jeff. This is our last beat of Mini Buggy Mod. It's sponsored by Spectrum RC. We're on the way.
Thank you. I will do. Thank you. I just wanted to double check. We're on the right. Thank you.
Ethan, Harley, Don, Barcoon, we got Nate Kane, it's Brandon, Dietrich,
After
and
1
Mark.
minute, the top drivers are Ross
Well,
McDonald.
you guys want a prize? Come on up.
19 lap 508.3 pace, followed by Lance Gillingham in second place with a 19 lap 513.4 pace.
Brandon and
Followed by
Mike
Jeff
Dietrich, you guys
Lazazar
want a
in third
prize?
place with an 18 lap 507.5 pace.
Thank you, buddy. Serve us lot. You got some details and cup holder.
Just look for your names there, up, right on top of the table. Thank you, guys, thank you. 3:25 remaining, it's Ross on top, 19.506. They're all going after a 20. It's Lance on an 19. Jeff in third on an 18. Jack on an 18. Bryson top 5, 17. It's Joe in 6 on a 16. Elias on a 15. Mike Rosario, he's on a 5, still trying to get his niche here. 2 minutes down.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Lance Dillingham in first place with a 19-lap 5:11.2 pace, followed by Ross McDonald in second place with an 18-lap 5:10.2 pace, followed by Jeff Lazar in third place with an 18-lap 5:10.3 pace.
We're going up on the halfway, a very busy crawling. I hope you guys are having a good time on the other side. Good stuff. They set up that course. They were here all day setting up that course. Good stuff. Okay. 2:20 remaining. It's Lance doing everything right. 4.5 second lead over Ross. It's Bryson in third. Bryson battling with Ross for that number 2 spot. Again, this is our last heat our first and only heat of mini buggy mod. Look at him going down straightaway, coming up, showing off, and pop a wheelie.
Drivers are Lance Dillingham in first place with a 19-lap 5:07.5 pace, followed by Ross McDonald in second place with an 18-lap 5:02 flat pace, followed by Bryson Furnish in third place with an 18-lap
That's a great move. Be prepared
5:02.5
outside. Go outside before you order anything else. Show the love. We got some great eats prepared outside down the ramp over at Blue Easy Up. So show the love. Hey Parker, don't go anywhere. I got a price for you right over here. That's a nice one. Parker, I got a nice price for you.
Dillingham in first place with a 19-lap 5:05 flat pace.
Joe Grencho, I got a nice price for you, Joe Grencho. I got a nice price.
5:09.5 pace.
45
followed
seconds.
by Ross McDonald in 5 seconds with a 19-lap 5:16.6 pace.
It's Lance. 8 second lead over Bryson. It's Ross, Jeff, Jack, Joe, Elias, Mike. For some reason, Mike, your
30 seconds left.
transponder is not counting it. It's like every other lap or so. You got to check that out, Rosario.
$15 seconds left.
You earn 15 seconds.
If you're in the computer, Parker, you're the computer.
Lance Dillingham done with a 19-lap 5:03.9 result. Jack Von Oppen done with a 17-lap 5:03.9 result. Mike Rosario done with a 7-lap 5:09.1 result. Jeff Lazar done with an 18-lap 5:03.1 result. Joe Dudzinski done with a 17-lap 5:17 flat result. Ross McDonald done with a 19-lap 5:12.5
It was
result.
Lance taking it down.
Bryson Furnish done with a
19.503. He's running with 20 laps.
19-lap result.
It was Ross at second with 18 laps. And Bryson on the lead lap, 19 at 5:14. You're up, guys.
5:17.7 result. The race is completed. Up next,
Good stuff, good
race
stuff.
number 16.
Race number 16 of 27. Race number 16 of 27.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Jamie Furnish. Car 2 Brandon Dietrich. Car 3 Daniel Hines. Car 4 Grant Grunewald. Car 5 Bryson Furnish. Car 6 Brian Farina. Car 7 Tony Hines. Car 8 Mike Dietrich. Car 9 Lance Dillingham. Grant Grunewald. Lance Dillingham. One minute to the start of the race. Brandon Dietrich. Get influence.
Was because it's not connected.
Less than 5.
But why does it go
All right, guys, we got to have you guys park it over on the left. This is a grid of 10. Park it over on the left. Park it over on the left, guys. We got to go over some transponders. Got a lot of transponders we got to sort out. Gonna need marshals over at the end. You got that? In the corner? Thank you. Yep. Over on the left, guys. Let's park it over on the left. I got some transponders I got to sort out. When you hear name, only when you hear your name. Jamie, only Jamie. Jamie.
Jamie Furnish.
All right, only Brian. Only Brian.
Brian Farina.
And only Mike. Only Mike Dietrich. Only Mike. Across the line. Is he racing?
Yeah, I just read the box.
Yeah, you're not counting. One more time across the black line. You're not counting. Let's check it. Thank you, Chris.
Chris, put it in the next board up.
Mike Dietrich.
Okay. Thank you, marshals. Elias over here in the corner. No. Thank you, Chris. All right. Gentlemen and ladies, this is how it's going to. We need one more marshal in the corner. Anybody can help me out? One more marshal in the corner. And maybe in the middle. Middle lane corner. I know, but I need all the way at the end. You got that side? Thank you. Okay. Here we go. It's going to be Jamie, Brandon. Then we go to Dan, Grant, Bryson, Brian. It's Tony, Mike, and Lance. It's a grid of 9. Jamie at the tone. Go Brandon, Dan, Grant, Bryson, Brian, Tony, Mike, and Lance. And we're underway. We are underway.
Never get rid of it.
All right, Chris Marcy all over it. Thank you. Okay. Gotcha.
Alex Dillingham. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bryson Furnish in first place with an 18-lap 5:03 flat pace, followed by Daniel Hines in second place with an 18-lap 5:05.8 pace, followed by Brandon Dietrich in fifth place with an 18-lap 5:14.6 pace.
3:35 remaining. You're watching race number 16, our only heat of Mini B Pro Stock. Yep, they got it. 3:20 remaining. It's Bryson on top, 18.501. He's on an early TQ. Brandon on an 18.509. Dan in third on the lead lap, 18.514. Then we go to Lance on a 17, Mike on a 17, Grant on a 16, Alex on a 16, Tony on a 16, Brian on a 16,
3 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Jamie on a
1 second.
14.
The top drivers are Brandon Dietrich in first place with an 18 lap 5:09.4 pace, followed by Bryson Furnish in second place with an 18 lap 5:13.5 pace, followed by Lance Dillingham in third place with a 17 lap 5:04.6 pace.
Two 15 remaining. It's Bryson. He's got a half a second lead over Brandon. They're battling for that overall TQ. They're both on 18.507. It's Dan on an 18.515 in third. Then we go to Lance on a 17, Mike on a 17. 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Bryson Furnish in first place with an 18 lap 5:09.2 pace, followed by Brandon Dietrich in second place with an 18 lap 5:09.7 pace, followed by Neil Hines in third place with an 18 lap 5:15.8 pace.
140 remaining. It's Brandon, 18.509 to pace. 3 second lead over Bryson, a little breathing room. 130 remaining. Race number 17, you guys are up next, race number 17. That's going to be race number 17, two-wheel drive, 114, two-wheel drive, 114 scale. That's sponsored by Warren RC. Two-wheel drive, 114 scale. You guys are up next. Our only heat. 105 remaining. It's Brandon trying to seal the deal. He's going to set up early TQ.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Brandon Dietrich in first place with an 18 lap 5:09.1 pace, followed by Bryson Furnish in second place with an 18 lap 5:13 flat pace, followed by Daniel Hines in third place with a 17 lap 5:0 flat pace.
Coming up on 35 seconds. It's Brandon. Nursing a 1.3 second lead over Brian. What does he got to do?
30 seconds left.
It's Dan in third. Lance, Tony, top 5. 20 seconds. Very busy, Chris Marcy.
15 seconds left.
Finish strong, guys. Finish strong as we're approaching 10. We got Drew helping out a fellow competitor here. Thank you so much, Drew.
Jamie Furnish done with a 14 lap 5:08.1 result. Brendan Dietrich done with an 18 lap 5:15 flat result. Bryson Furnish done with an 18 lap 5:12.1 result. Neil Hines done with an 18 lap 5:14.9 result. Tony Hines done with a 17 lap 5:11.1 result. Alex Dillingham done with a 16 lap 5:06.6 result. Brian Farina done with a 16 lap 5:15 flat result. Grant Grunewald done with a 16 lap 5:19.8 result.
That's a race.
Dillingham done
Wow,
with an 18
Brian.
lap 5:16.4
Bryson, I'm sorry,
result.
18.512.
All drivers are
1
finished.
second in front.
Mike Dietrich done with a 17 lap 5:14 flat result. The race is completed.
All right, our only heat of 114 scale two-wheel drive.
Warren RC2WD 114 P1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Parker. Car 2 Bart Drolakowski. Car 3 Jeff Lazaro. Parker. Bart Drolakowski.
Cool. I was like, I had it in the wrong port. No, I guess in the 2-in-1 smack, you got to put it in. I was changing my transponder.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Good battle. Good
DB.
Yeah, I know what a war is.
Jeff, are you checking in, Jeff? You running?
Yeah.
Okay.
For some reason, I don't trust
Jeff Lays Azareth. Less than 5.
All right, everybody's checked in. Marshall's on position. All right. So it's going to be Parker, followed by Bart. It's Jeff and Deb. All right, Marshall's on the right. And we're parking him over on the left. Parker at the tone. Go Bart. Jeff. And Deb. And we're on the way. Our only heat, guys, our only heat of 114 scale two-wheel drive buggy. Race number 18. You guys are up next. Race number 18. As we once again switch gears, go to LC 114 four-wheel drive. And we only have one heat of that. It's Lance, Alex, Brandon, and James. That's my lineup coming up next. That's my lineup coming up next. Again, winner of some prizes over at the table. Paige, we got something for you. Mark. It's Ethan Hawley, Crispy, Joe Grincho, and Kyle Norris. There are goodies right here at the table. Just check out your
After 1
name.
minute,
Pick them up.
the top drivers are Parker in first place with an 18 lap 5:12.8 pace, followed by Jeff Lays Azareth in second place with a 17 lap 5:13.9 pace, followed by DB in third place with a 16 lap 5:10.2 pace.
Here for God.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Parker in first place with an 18 lap 5:08.1 pace, followed by Jeff Lays Azareth in second place with a 17 lap 5:15.5 pace, followed by DB in third place with a 16 lap 5:01.2 pace.
Race number 18 coming up next. Our only heat of LT Racing is sponsoring the next race. 114 scale four-wheel drive buggy. Got 4 competitors signed up. But it's Parker on top, followed by Jeff. It's 7 in third. Bart in fourth for a two-wheel drive 114 scale. And that's sponsored by Warren RC. You know, you can really help us out in this industry. Go over to social media and you can go ahead and thank them. Part of the whole marketing. Oh man, my buddy's here. Yo, by the way, that's a gorgeous truck. Thank you for your support. The body and everything went first.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Parker in first place with an 18 lap 5:05.3 pace, followed by Jeff Lays Azareth in second place with a 17 lap 5:10.6 pace, followed by DB in
Again,
third
go on
place with a
social media,
16 lap
thank all those
5:02.8
manufacturers. You
pace.
might even have one that you might even prefer. Just give them a shout out. Part of the marketing team is on those social media sites. Just give them a holler, telling you RcMadness, checking out the action, and you love their product. And they've just been so amazing to us. These handouts are no accident. These guys want to hand this out and make it a family affair. I get it. Thank you so much, team, working hard behind the scenes. We got young Andrew Bishop in the house helping me with the handouts. And Tyler, Chris, the rest of the whole entire team over at the hobby shop. Very, very busy weekend. Thank you so much for coming out, guys.
The top drivers are Parker in first place with an 18-lap 5:05.5 pace, followed by Jeff Lazarek in second place with a 17-lap 5:10.2 pace, followed by DB in third place with a 17-lap 5:10.7 pace.
I'll try to do my best I can if I can find.
That's all you can do is your best.
30 seconds left.
You heard him. Less than 30. It's Parker. Setting up early TQ. He's got a 15-second lead over Dev. It's Jeff in third. Bart in fourth as we're getting set for race number 18. Race number 18 on deck, getting set to do battle.
15 seconds left. Parker done with an 18-lap 5:07.2 result.
Bring him home, Parker. The first one
Done
done.
with a 16-lap 5:09.8
That's a
result.
race.
DB done
It
with
was
a
Parker taking it down,
17-lap
setting up early
5:07.2
TQ,
result.
18 at 5:07.
All drivers are
Devin with 17 at
Jeff
5:07.
Lazarek done
And Jeff
with
with
a
17 laps in
17-lap
third. Good run, guys.
5:10.2 result.
Race number 18 on
The
deck.
race is completed. Up next, race number 18. LC Racing 114 4WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Lance Dillingham. Car 2 Alex Dillingham. Car 3 Brandon Dietrich. Car 4 James Cogswell.
You need that crawler stuff, I'll bring it over.
I still have
Brandon Dietrich.
You?
1 minute to the start of the race. James Cogswell. Lance Dillingham. Alex Dillingham.
All right, we need some volunteer marshals. We only had 4 in the last. Can we get some people in the middle? Can we get some people in the middle? Anybody out there help me out? Thank you. In the corner. How about in the other corner? Can I get in the other corner? Thank you. Over here in the middle. Any ambitious one in the middle? Thank you so much. How about over on the right side? Do I have over here on the right side?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much, guys. I think we're good.
Less than 5.
Okay, and he's going to go to the other side. You want? I think we got enough. Okay. It's going to be a good of 4. We're going to start with Lance, followed by Alex. It's Brandon and James. Gentlemen, good luck. Let's do it. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Lance at the tone.
Thank you very much. I'll be right back.
It's Alex. Brandon and James.
Yeah, I got some.
Good stuff.
We can't get this through a spin fast.
30 seconds in. Very early in the game. It's Lance. followed by Alex, Brandon, and James. Our only heat.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Lance Dillingham in first place with a 19-lap 5:12.2 pace, followed by Alex Dillingham in second place with a 17-lap 5:12.5 pace, followed by James Cogswell in third place with a 15-lap 5:04.9 pace.
3:40 remaining. It's Lance. 19.511. He quickly has a 7-second lead over Alex. It's James in that third spot on a 16. Brandon on a 16. This is our only heat of four-wheel drive buggy. 114 scale in this. Sponsored by LC Racing. Great product. Surprised it only has the 4.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Lance Dillingham in first place with an 18-lap 5:09.7 pace, followed by Alex Dillingham in second place with a 17-lap 5:0.8 pace, followed by James Cogswell in third place with a 17-lap 5:14.8 pace.
You're welcome. Thank you for coming.
We're coming up on halfway. It's Lance, Alex, James, Brandon. Little Dog, come on up. Come pick up a prize. Jameson Blaze, come pick up a prize. Joanna, come pick up a prize. We've got some really nice, cool prizes. Courtesy of the big contest. Kevin, Sendell, how about Sasquatch? Got some nice prizes. Courtesy of the big contest.
The top drivers are Lance Dillingham in first place with an 18-lap 5:0.1 pace, followed by Alex Dillingham in second place with a 17-lap 5:0.4 pace, followed by James Cogswell in third place with a 17-lap 5:09.6 pace.
Taylor, come pick up a prize. A nice prize, too. Ken Valente, pick up a prize. I think Bloodhound, we got something nice for you over here. Come check it out. Bloodhound. Little Dog, I see her. So Ken, Taylor, Sasquatch. We're coming up on a minute.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Lance Dillingham in first place with a 19-lap 5:10.7 pace, followed by James Cogswell in second place with a 17-lap 5:05.4 pace, followed by Alex Dillingham in third place with a 17-lap 5:06.1 pace.
We're coming up on 35 seconds. Race number 19, you guys are up next. This is the first of two-wheel drive. Truck open, two-wheel drive truck open.
30 seconds left.
It's going to be Carl, Chris, Jonathan, Ross, Jeff, Mario, Jack, Tony Stratton. You guys are up next. So again, we got Jeff.
15 seconds left.
Rosario, we got Taylor Champagne, we got John, Lapita, Sasquatch, Joanna, it's Lance, Dillingham, Rosario, and Pat Hawley.
Lance Dillingham done with a 19-lap 5:06.3 result. Alex Dillingham done with a 17-lap 5:03.7 result. James Cogswell done with a 17-lap 5:03 flat result. All drivers are finished. Brandon Dietrich done with a 16-lap
Lance taking it down,
5:07.4
setting up
result.
early TQ.
The race is complete.
19.506. James with 17, Alex with 17, and Brandon with 16.
Up next,
All right, race
race
number
number 19. Castle Creations 118 2 WD Truck Open. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Carl Sundin.
Again, if you heard your name, the prizes are over on the table.
Car 3 Jonathan Moore. Car 4 Ross
Taylor, you
McDonald.
got something. John, you got something. Sasquatch, you got something.
Car 7 Mario Nicolello. Car 6 Jack Bonham. Car 8 Tony Stratton. Tony Stratton. Jonathan Moore. Mario Nicolello. Jack Bonham.
Well, I got half the field checked in. Half the field checked in.
Oh, good bounce. Teamwork.
Too many.
1 minute to the start of the race. Carl Sundin. Chris Button.
All right, waiting for Ross and Jeff to check in. Ross and Jeff.
Jeff Norris. Less than 5.
This is a grid of 8. Grid of 8.
Take it slow.
Final call for Ross. Okay, okay.
I am what I am.
What name do we look at?
Who's the liar? No, the one that's on right now.
I'll make it fun. I'll hold it above your head. Appreciate it, take a prize. That'd be good.
Again, we're on the holding pattern for one more competitor to make it his way.
I want to think I know.
We're getting set for race number 19 of 27. 27 heats for first round action. When we're done with our first round, we're going to go right into our rally portions. Only 2 heats. Rally portions will give us some time to get a nice reshuffle and go right into round 2.
You really refuse
I feel them. I can tell you. Because I was in the
Ross McDonald.
All right, so it's going to be Carl, Chris, Jonathan. Then we go to Ross, Jeff, Mario, Jack, and Tony. Marshall's on the line. Drivers, good luck. It's going to be Carl at the tone.
all the cars.
Less than 5.
I think it's
Go Chris, Jonathan, Ross, Jeff, Mario, Jack, and Tony. And we are on the way. Marshall's on the line, look alive. Good stuff, good stuff. Race number 20, coming up next. Race number 20, heat number 2 of two-wheel drive, truck open. You guys up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tony Stratton in first place with a 17-lap 5:18.7 pace, followed by Jack Bonham in second place with a 16-lap 5:03.1 pace, followed by Ross McDonald in third place with a 16-lap 5:13.4 pace.
3:40 remaining. It's Jack, Tony, Ross, Mario. It's Carl, Jonathan, Jeff, and Chris. Still very early in the game. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. You're watching race number 19.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Jack Bonham in first place with a 17 lap 5:17.2 pace, followed by Tony Stratton in second place with a 17 lap 5:18 flat pace, followed by Ross McDonald in third place with a 17 lap 5:18.5 pace.
We're coming up on the halfway. It's Ross. 5-second lead over Mario. It's Shaq in that third spot. He's on a 16. Jonathan on a 15 in that fourth spot. Carl top 5 on a 14. Chris on a 14. Jeff on an 11.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Ross McDonald in first place with a 17 lap 5:10.9 pace, followed by Jack Bonham in second place with a 16 lap 5:06 flat pace, followed by Mario Nicolello in third place with a 16 lap 5:09.4 pace.
It's Ross on top. 10-second lead over Jack. It's Mario in third. Jonathan in fourth. Carl in fifth. Then we go to Jeff, Chris, and Tony. Josh Hanna, you won something. Flying Hawaiian, you won something. Elijah Cruz, you won something.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Ross McDonald in first place with a 17 lap 5:05.5
Dillingham,
pace,
you won
followed
something.
by Jack Bonham in
Spinelli,
second
you
place
won
with a
something.
16 lap 5:06.2 pace,
Chris
followed
Button,
by
you won
Mario
something.
Nicolello in third place with a 16 lap 5:06.8 pace.
Ronnie, yeah, something.
30 seconds left.
25 seconds.
No, I'm not.
15 seconds left.
Thank you.
Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. It's Ross trying to hold on. He's standing up early, TQ.
Carl Sundin done with a 14 lap
Keep going, keep going.
5:04.5
Everybody
result.
racing to the line.
Mario Nicolello done with a 16 lap 5:01.6 result. Ross McDonald done with a 17 lap 5:05.8 result. Jeff Norris done with
Just
a
ready for
15
Tony
lap
to bring it across the line. Just
5:04.2
ready for Tony
result.
Lowe.
Chris Button done with a
That's a race.
15 lap
It was
5:10.9
Ross taking it
result.
down.
Jack Bonham
Stand up
done
early,
with a 16 lap
16
5:06 flat
5:05.
result.
Mario 16 laps and
Jonathan
Jack.
Moore done with a
In
16
third with
lap
65.06.
5:06
Come on,
result.
guys.
All drivers are finished. Tony Stratton done with a 12 lap 5:14.6 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 20. Castle Creations 118 2WD Truck Open. P2 of 2. Race order is R1 Jeremy Wonderly, R2 Brian Farina, R3 Swifty Sarah, R4 Mike Rosario, R5 Taylor Champagne, R6 Bradley Farmer, R7 Billy Norris, R8 Dan Barkham, Brian Farina, Swifty Sarah.
Good height.
Billy Norris. Bradley Farmer. 1 minute to the start of the race.
I don't know. Are there?
All right, guys, we're parking them over on your left. Park it over on your left. When you hear your name, only when you hear your name, go across the black line. Jeremy, only Jeremy.
Oh, yeah.
Jeremy here. Mike Rosario, only Mike Rosario. Only Mike Rosario.
Something good, right?
Mike Rosario.
Only Dan Barkum.
Less than 5.
Oh yeah. He's gonna give me the bus over one. You know. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks.
Taylor, only Taylor. Okay, and Jeremy. Wonderly. Right here. Okay. You're not counting. Jeremy Wonderly, not counting. Dan Barkum? Nope. Okay. So it's just Jeremy. Okay. We're getting set. Race number 20. We're getting set. Out of 27.
No. Imagine 128 scale. Putting on 5 clips. Yeah. Listen. You gotta go, Ben. Just go for it. Now I see it all. What in the piss? Dude, I thought the cards were something special.
Oh, I know. We got a bunch of them.
No.
Let
Yes.
it work, guys, okay?
That was Jeremy.
Yeah, get a little crowded over here.
Jeremy Wonderly.
All right, so it's going to be Jeremy, followed by Brian, Swifty, Mike, Bradley, and Billy. So a grid of 6 up there. Taylor and Dan. Okay. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. It's Jeremy at the tone. O'Brien, Swifty, Mike, Bradley, and Billy. And we are underway. Race number 21 on deck. Race number 21. We're moving along nicely here. That's going to be Mini T Pro stock. That's coming up. Mini T Pro stock. All right, listen up, all my fellow competitors. Listen up. My computer said that we went through all the names. Everybody won at least something. If you didn't, make your way up before we start our next round of prizes. So please, nobody freak out. We just want to make sure that I know when you know, and then we'll go from there.
17 lap 5, 0.1 pace, followed by Bradley Farmer in second place with a 17 lap 5, 05.3 pace, followed by Jeremy Wonderly in third place with a 16 lap 5:15.5 pace.
Everyone, get into a little room, okay?
Yeah. Please.
Please.
I know
Thank
that
you.
it's skateboarding now. Every old shit. Did you see it?
After 2 laps, the top drivers are Bradley Farmer in first place with a 17 lap 5:15 flat pace, followed by Jeremy Wonderly in second place with a 15 lap 5:0.1 pace, followed by Mike Rosario in third place with a 13 lap 5:09.3 pace.
Coming up on halfway, it's Bradley Farmer. Yeah, baby. 17-5-13. Boy, he took the car. It's really working nicely for him. He's got right away an 8.5-second lead over Jeremy. It's Billy. Swifty. Mike. Oh, my goodness.
Two minutes after 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bradley Farmer in first place with a 16 lap 5:02.1 pace, followed by Jeremy Wonderly in second place with a 15 lap 5:05.2 pace, followed by Billy Norris in third place with a 14 lap 5:19.1 pace.
You know what? I like that.
Yes. Again, if you did not win anything, that means that your name is not shuffled in there. Please come up. Let me know who you are. We'll put you in the computer because we're about to start our second round of prizes to be handed out. So if you did not win anything, I assume that everybody got at least
1
something.
minute left.
I don't care if
After
it's a
4
decal
minutes,
shit
1
if you
second.
won.
The
You
top
won
drivers
something.
are Bradley
So
Farmer
come on up,
in
let me
first
know who
place
you
with a
are.
17
Let me
lap
put you in the computer.
5:18.4 pace, followed by Jeremy Wonderly in second place with a 16 lap 5:16.3 pace, followed by Billy Norris in third place with a 15 lap 5:19 flat pace.
Just gonna get rid of it.
30 seconds left.
25 seconds. It's Bradley doing everything right. Our only heat. So you know this is one of his favorites. Truck Open, sponsored by Castle Creations.
15 seconds
They
left.
were one of the first ones to come front and center with the whole LiPo motor combo for Mini. If I recall, I remember the very first annual Castle Creations, one of the big sponsors. So good to see him in the arena. As this one is winding down, Bradley setting up early TQ. He's the one with the gorgeous paint job. You know who he is. There he goes down
Bradley
straightaway.
Farmer done with a 16 lap 5:02 flat
Rising his
result.
high beams, you show off.
Mike Rosario done with a 15 lap 5:02.8 result.
Just waiting for
Jeremy Wonderly
60.
done with a 16
That's
lap
a race.
5:13.9 result.
Again, Bradley will take it down.
Billy
Set up
Norris
early
done with a
TQ,
16
16 at
lap
5:02.
5:06
Jeremy on
result.
the lead lap, 16 at
All drivers
5:13.
are finished.
And Billy with 15 laps.
Sarah done with a 13
All
lap
right.
5:15.4 result.
Race number 21 of 27 coming up. We're moving along.
No. There's your great horse up by this ball.
Up next, race number 21. RC driver Mini T Pro stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 James Cogswell.
Again,
Car
Chris
3
Buck,
Brian Farina.
Joshua,
Car 4 Lance
Aaron.
Dillon. Car 5
it's
Daniel
Elijah
Hines.
Cruz,
Car 6
and
Cody
Minnie Kitty.
Hines.
There are prizes up
Car
here waiting for
7
you.
Bryson Furnish. Car 8 Alex Gilligan. Car 9 Mike Dietrich. Mike Dietrich.
figured out with the arrow, we're gonna have a chance.
Oh no.
One minute to the start of the race. Bryson Furnish.
Right, I got a lot of drivers up there, but I only had 2 checked in, so if you can have everybody rolling out, at least once across the line.
Less than 5.
Nobody came up because they didn't win.
You're on it.
Alex Dillingham. Lance Dillingham. Tony Hines.
Wait, I got 3 drivers not checked in. Okay, it's a grid of 8. So when you hear your name, go across the line. When you hear your name, go across the line. James, only James?
James Cogswell.
All right, Brian, only Brian?
Chris, I'm just gonna hold off until.
Ryan Farina.
And only Daniel. Only Dan?
Yeah, we're gonna have everybody. Everybody gets a shot. Yeah.
Daniel Hines.
Everybody's checked in. This is a grid of 8. It's going to be James, followed by Brian. It's Lance, Dan, Tony, Bryson, Alex, and Mike. All right. We got Marshall's in the middle. Thank you so much, buddy. All right, gentlemen, let's not overthink it. Good luck. It's going to be James at the tone.
I said you won some cards.
I don't know how to click on.
Go Brian, Lance, Dan, Tony, Bryson, Alex, and Mike. We are underway. Race number 22. You guys are up next. 22. You guys are up next. As this is our only heat. Mini T Pro Stock, the grid of 8. Our only heat underway. All right, Granite Grom Stock, you guys up next. Granite Grom Stock, you guys up next, and that's sponsored by RcMadness. And if you don't have one, you know what? Pick one up. Just got the batteries, charge them, and go at it. The speeds are just perfect.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Daniel Hines in first place with an 18-lap 5:10 flat pace, followed by Lance Dillingham in second place with an 18-lap 5:15.5 pace, followed by Bryson Furnish in third place with an 18-lap 5:14.5 pace.
You want to run it?
Want to run it? It's short.
Come on.
I can see him too, man.
We go to me.
After 2 laps, the top drivers are Daniel Hines in first place with an 18 lap 509.3 pace, followed by Bryson Furnish in second place with an 18 lap 512.9 pace, followed by Lance Dillingham in fifth place with a 17 lap 504 flat pace. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Daniel Hines in first place with an 18 lap 508.9 pace, followed by Bryson Furnish in second place with an 18 lap 511.6 pace, followed by Lance Dillingham in fifth place with a 17 lap 5 flat pace.
$105 remaining. It's Dan, Brian, Lance, Tony. Then we go to Mike, Alex, Brian. 1 minute, people.
1 minute 4 minutes. The top drivers are Daniel Hines in first place with an 18 lap 508.2 pace, followed by Bryson Furnish in second place with an 18 lap 509 flat pace, followed by Lance Dillingham in third place with an 18 lap 514 flat pace.
Hello.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
We're coming up on 10 seconds. It's Dan on top trying to seal the deal. He's setting up for ATQ, 18 at 508. Bryson on an 18, Lance on 17. Finish strong, guys, finish strong.
Brian Farina done with a 15 lap 506.7 result. Daniel Hines done with an 18 lap 507.9 result. Bryson Furnish done with an 18 lap 508.6 result. Lance Dillingham done with an 18 lap 517.3 result.
That's a race.
Tony Hines done
There's
with a
Dan taking
17
it
lap
down, setting up for
518
ATQ,
flat
18
result.
at 507. Wow, they got really interesting at the
17
end.
lap 5
Brian just missed it by less than a second.
All drivers are
And Lance in third with 18
Alex
laps. All
Dillingham
be
done
back.
with
Good
a
stuff, good
17
stuff.
lap 517.8 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 22. RcMadness Granite Grom Stop. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Aaron Arts. Car 2 Ethan Holly. Car 3 Joe Granco. Car 4 Grant Grunewald. Car 5 Chris Button.
I want a lot of things. I might.
Joe Granco.
Good.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Well, it looks like I got a grid of 6. It's gonna be Aaron, Ethan, Joe, Grant, Chris, and Dean.
Good try. Good try.
Got some marshals I gotta go over. All right, guys, if we can park it over on the left, there's some transponders I gotta sort out. If we can park it on the left. Only when you hear your name. Only when you hear your name. Aaron, only Aaron.
It's because of where the camera's at. They're going to one thing right now. It's just
Only Aaron.
Aaron, he's putting it in the face.
Okay.
Less than
Okay.
5.
Only Ethan. Only Ethan.
It scared me for a second. I thought you were saying.
Ethan out there. Okay.
Ethan Holly.
All right, just Grant. Only Grant.
Grant Grunewald.
Chris. Only Chris.
Chris Button.
Dean. Only Dean.
My underscore. I'm at RcMadness. Who's my friend Jamie?
Go Dean.
Dean Berry.
Only Aaron. You out there, Aaron? Okay.
You got Brandon. Where's Aaron now?
My mom really wants
What's his last name?
Dietrich. Brandon Dietrich. What's that? D-I-E-C-R-I-C-H.
That's Aaron, right? The one that's coming over right now.
Who's Aaron? Are you in the red right there? Yeah.
Drive over here.
Drive over.
Aaron Michiards.
Dietrich.
All right, teacher, go across the line. Boy, this class grew in just a moment.
Yes, my That's like one of those. Yeah. It's from the Disney movie cars.
Brandon Dietrich.
Silly.
All right,
It's silly.
this class grew in just a moment. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, marshals, get into place. It's going to be Aaron, followed by Ethan. It's Joe, Grant, Chris, Dean, and Brandon. Here we go. Marshals ready. Drivers are ready. Aaron at the tone.
Eliza, look at how big that is.
Go Ethan. Joe. Grant. Chris. Dean. And Brandon. Nice quiet start.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Brandon Dietrich in first place with a 15-lap 5:01.5 pace, followed by Ethan Hawley in second place with a 14-lap 5:04.7 pace, followed by Joe Grenko in third place with a 14-lap 5:14.5 pace.
Yeah, I'm looking pretty good. I qualified 91st. Right, out of 90. I wasn't done that.
3:15 remaining.
3 minute Jamie.
It's Brandon doing everything right early on. It's Ethan, Joe, Grant, Aaron, Dean, and Chris. Brandon, 19-1.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Brandon Dietrich in first place with a 16-lap 5:15.4 pace, followed by Ethan Hawley in second place with a 15-lap 5:16.9 pace, followed by Joe Grenko in third place with a 14-lap 5:02.9 pace.
That's so cool. Maybe we didn't charge that too? That's fun. Maybe I didn't charge that. You want to hit? Dean, maybe I didn't charge it. I love you, man.
2:15 remaining. It's Brandon doing everything right, followed by Ethan, Joe, Aaron, Grant, Chris. 2:05 remaining.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Brandon Dietrich in first place with a 16-lap 5:14.9 pace, followed by Ethan Hawley in second place with a 14-lap 5:03.3 pace, followed by Joe Grenko in third place with a 14-lap 5:09.9 pace.
Almost caught
$1:15 remaining. It's Brandon. Setting up early TQ, 15 at 5 flat. It's Ethan on a 14. Aaron on a 14. Joe on a 14. And it's Grant on a 13. Chris on a 13 as we're approaching 1 minute.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Brandon Dietrich in first place with a 15-lap 5:03.4 pace, followed by Ethan Hawley in second place with a 15-lap 5:21.4 pace, followed by Aaron Michiarts in third place with a 14-lap 5:09.3 pace.
It's Vintage Mini T coming up next. Vintage Mini T coming up next. As Brandon trying to close this out, set up early TQ. You're watching race number 22 of 27.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Brandon trying to do just that. It's Ethan in second, Aaron in third. Then we go to Joe, Grant, Chris. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. As we're getting set for our second round of prizes to be handed out. Stay tuned. You got to be here to win it. So keep your ears tuned.
Chris Button done with a 12-lap 5:01.7 result. Ethan Hawley done with a 14-lap 5:06.7 result. Brandon Dietrich done with a 15-lap 5:02.5 result. Aaron Michiarts done with a 14-lap 5:18.9 result. Joe Grenko done with a 14-lap 5:15.9 result. All drivers are finished.
That's a race.
Grant Grunewald
Here's
done
Brandon
with a
taking it down, set
14-lap
up early TQ. Ethan will come in
5:17.3
second.
result.
Joe
The race
will
is
come in
complete.
third.
Up next, race number 23. Moto Obscura Vintage Mini TV 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Jack Bonham, Car 2 Mini Jimmy, Car 3 Bryson Furnish, Car 4 Ron Spinelli,
Next one or this one?
Car 5 Ross McDonald, Car 6 Carl Sundin.
Am I in this race?
No.
Bryson Furnish, Ross McDonald, Carl Sundin, Ron Spinelli. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay. Oh, man.
Yeah. What do you need? Hey, that's Bitty Giddy right there.
Less than 5.
Yeah, Riley, you're in the next one. It's 2 weeks. So I just need Jack over the line. Just Jack. Okay.
Jack Bonoff,
Mini guineas.
Vinny Guinea,
Gonna need a couple of more marshals, maybe in the corner. I know I got one in the middle, but I need both corners where the middle is. This is a grid of 6. Right, so it's gonna be Jack, Minnie, Bryson, Ron, Ross, and Carl. All right, Marshall's ready. Drivers are ready. Jack at the tone. Minnie, Bryson, Ron, Ross, and Carl. And we're on the way. We have 2 heats of Vintage Mini Tea on the way.
No, don't. Are you sure? Okay, get out of the box. Get out. I wanted to know if my mom can have
Guys, those are prizes, okay?
after 1 minute. The top drivers are Minnie Guinea in first place with a 16 lap 5:15.5 pace, followed by Ross McDonald in second place with a 16 lap 5:19.3 pace, followed by Jack Bonham in third place with a 15 lap 5:05.9 pace.
Coming up on 340. This is a grid of 5 up there, a lot of room to work. It's Jack on top. He's on an early 16.510. Minnie on a 16.511. Ross on a 16.514. It's Ronnie on a 14. Carl on a 14. Race number 24. You guys up next. Race number 24. Dean Berry. It's Rosario, Tony, Mike Dietrich, Bradley, and Joe Grencho. You guys are up next. I got Bryson Furnish scheduled for this race, but if you didn't make this race, you can go into the next one.
After 2 minutes,
Bryson, if you want to run for this one, you can run into the next one.
first place with a 16 lap 5:04.4 pace, followed by Minnie Guinea in second place with a 16 lap 5:16.2 pace,
Yeah, man.
followed by Ross McDonald in fifth place with a 15 lap 5:02 flat pace.
240 remaining as we're a little past the halfway. We didn't start the raffles yet, guys. Hang in there. We didn't start the raffles. We still have round 2 to look forward to, so we might do it around then. So, we got a lot of time to still hand out our second round of raffles. We haven't done it yet. 2:20 remaining. We're a little bit past the halfway. You're watching race number 23. Race number 24, our second heat of Vintage Mini Team coming up next.
Yeah. You're right. Water is not good at all.
2 minutes after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jack Bonham in first place with a 16-lap 5:08.7 pace, followed by Ross McDonald in second place with a 15-lap 5:03.9 pace, followed by Minnie Guinea in third place with a 15-lap 5:08.5 pace.
1:35 remaining. It's Jack doing everything right. 13-second lead over Minnie. It's Ron in third, Carl in fourth. Looks like Ross is out after 7 laps. Bryson, if you're out there, you're scheduled for this race, but you didn't start, so you can hop on over to the next one. I know you're working on the car, but that's your option. That is your option. I'll give it to you. 1 minute.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jack Bonham in first place with a 16-lap 5:04.6 pace, followed by Minnie Guinea in second place with a 15-lap 5:03.2 pace, followed by Ron Spinelli in third place with a 17-lap 5:0.9 pace.
Stop!
30 seconds left.
Coming up on 20 seconds, it's Jack trying to seal the deal. He's got a 10-second lead over Minnie. It's Ronnie in third, Carl in fourth.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds remaining. Strong, finish strong. Our next wave of drivers, they're getting set to do battle. Finish strong, guys, finish strong.
Ron Spinelli done with a 14-lap 5:03.8 result. Jack Bonham done with a 17-lap 5:18.3 result. Minnie Guinea done with a 16-lap 5:19.2 result. All drivers are finished. Carl Sundin done with a 14-lap 5:12.8 result.
That's a race. It was Jack taking it down with 17 laps, done up. Early TQ. Let's see what the next wave of drivers do. It was Minnie in second and Ronnie in third.
Up next, race number 24.
Again, hang in there, guys.
Obscura Vintage Mini TV 2 of 2. Race order is R1 Dean Barry, R2 Rosario Duran, R3 Tony Stratton, R4 Mike Dietrich, R5 Bradley Farmer, R6 Joe Grenko.
Hey, so here you're going to throw a battery down? Yeah. In between round 22? I'm not saying if you're over. That's fine.
I'll flip you over.
Rosario Duran.
Is it tracking?
Yeah, we got some.
Ready?
Tony Stratton. Dean Barry. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I got half the field checked in.
Mike Dietrich. Joe Grenko.
Bradley, I just want to make sure you check it in.
Bradley Farmer. Less than 5.
Bryson, are you out there, Bryson?
Every round, it gets better and better.
Go Kelly.
Hey, what's this thing? Yeah. What is this thing, huh? Something else, Sunday?
Jason, off the track. Jason. And keep your voice down.
All right, I'm just sorting out a lot of transponders here. So we got a grid of 7. It's going to be Dean, Rosario, Tony, Mike, Bradley, Joe, and Bryson. Let's see, Marshall's on position. Okay. Drivers, good luck. It's Dean at the tone. Go Rosario. Tony, Mike, Bradley, Joe, and Bryson. Glad he was able to repair his car and get his car ready for battle. Good stuff, family. Good stuff. We are going to do our second round. We decided our second round, our prizes are going to be handed out in our second round of qualifying. We just decided it just makes sense. Want to make sure everybody's here. All right, we're early in the game, 45 seconds in. You are watching Vintage Mini Team, and it's sponsored by Moto Obscura.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bradley Farmer in first place with a 16-lap 5:15.3 pace, followed by Tony Stratton in second place with a 15-lap 5:08.7 pace, followed by Bryson Furnish in third place with a 15-lap 5:10.9 pace.
We're coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 to go. It's all Bryson. Almost didn't make it. It's Bradley, Tony. Then we got Rosario and Joe.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Bryson Furnish in first place with a 16-lap 5:16.4 pace, followed by Bradley Farmer in second place with a 16-lap 5:19.3 pace, followed by Tony Stratton in third place with a 15-lap 5:10.5 pace.
We're coming up on the halfway. It's Bryson. Bradley, a second behind, so they're battling for that overall TQ. This is heat number 2. They're trying to beat a 17. They're currently on a 16.512. It's Tony Stratton on a 15.08. Joe on a 15. Dean Barry on a 14. Rosario on a 14. Mike Dietrich on a 12. 2:10 remaining. Race number 25 coming up. Race number 25 coming up next.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Bryson Furnish in first place with a 16-lap 5:11.8 pace, followed by Bradley Farmer in second place with a 16-lap 5:14.3 pace, followed by Tony Stratton in third place with a 15-lap 5:06.5 pace.
140 remaining. It's Bradley Farmer back on top. 16-5-13. Bryson now on the 15. Tony Stratton now in third on the 15. It's Joe on the 14. Dean on the 14. Rosario on the 13. And Mike Dietrich on the 13. But it's all Bradley. 6.5 second lead with 1:15 remaining. One minute.
1 to 4 minutes. The top drivers are Bradley Farmer in first place with a 16-lap 5:13.5 pace, followed by Bryson Furnish in second place with a 16-lap 5:19.6 pace, followed by Tony Stratton in third place with a 15-lap 5:14.1 pace.
40 seconds remaining. It's Bradley trying to seal the deal. It's Bryson. We got Tony still holding on to that third spot. 30 seconds remaining. It's Joe, Dean, Rosario,
30
Mike.
seconds left.
We're switching gears for race on 25. It's JRXT. That's sponsored by RC Driver.
15 seconds left.
I mean, the thing with the class but there's no restriction. Like, everybody will pretty much run the race.
Dean Berry done with a 13-lap 5:03.9 result. Joe Grenko done with a 14-lap 5:03.9 result. Rosario Duratan done with a 15-lap 5:10.9 result. Mike Dietrich done with a 11-lap 5:07.7 result. Tony Stratton done with a 15-lap 5:12.6 result. Bradley Farmer done with a 16-lap 5:15.2 result. All drivers are finished. Bryson Furnish done with a 16-lap 5:18 flat result.
It was Bradley taking it down. Good stuff. Followed by Bryson and Tony. As we're getting set for another good one. Race number 25.
Race number 25. RC driver JRXT. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Flying Hawaii. Car 3 Ron Spinelli. Car 4 Kyle Norris. Car 5 Carl Sundin. Car 6 Nate Kane. Car 7 Tony Stratton. Car 8 Mark Levasseur. Car 2 Jeff Lazaro. Jeff Lazaro.
I got you, Ross. I've never been with that.
Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome.
What? Yugen's releasing a Chucky? Oh, now it's a Chucky?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh, I can spot it running. Yugen's Chucky.
Nate Kane. Ross McDonald. Tony Stratton.
I was doing fun.
Ron Spinelli.
Can I show you something?
No.
Are we playing tag?
I'm coloring. I'm trying to put this frog on
Flying Hawaii.
Flying Hawaii. That's fun.
Kyle Norris.
Hey, waiting for Carl and Mark.
Less than 5.
No, that's what my car is.
Again, we're waiting for Carl and Mark. We're on the holding pattern. Just became a grid of 9. I got 6 up there. Okay. Okay, Carl is out and just waiting for Mark.
When I was earlier, I put it in the boulder and I was fired.
All right. I got 6 out of 9. Are we still waiting for someone? Okay, yeah, I see him. I see him. If those other 2 can get the cars ready for the next race, because oh no, this is our last heat. Sorry, can't even offer it. All right. Marshals, where are you? I need in the middle. I got the corners, but I need in the middle. Anybody? I know you just had lunch and it maybe a little heavy. Don't have the energy.
Bradley, you got it out.
Do I need a marshal in the middle? Thank you. Thank you. Boy, people are coming in. Welcome, welcome. All right. Thank you so much. Perfect right there. You're perfect right there. All right. Here we go. All right, so it's going to be Flying Hawaiian, followed by Ronnie. Then we go to Kyle, Nate, Tony, Jeff, and Ross. You didn't hear your name. You didn't check in. Marshall's ready. Drivers are ready. Flying. Less than 5. Go Ronnie. Kyle. Nate. Tone. Mark. Then we go to Jeff. And Ross. And we're underway.
Yeah. That whole set.
Let it sit on my wall.
Right. I think I was running, but
35 seconds in.
Body tired.
gotta go by.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jeff Lazazard in first place with a 16-lap 5:05.3 pace, followed by Kyle Norris in second place with a 15-lap 5:09.7 pace, followed by Nate Kane in third place with a 14-lap 5:0.7 pace. After 2 laps, the top drivers are Jeff Lazazard in first place with a 16-lap 5:07.2 pace, followed by Nate Kane in second place with a 15-lap 5:08.4 pace, followed by Tony Stratton in third place with a 15-lap 5:14.5 pace.
We're coming up on 210 remaining. You're watching race number 25. Hang in there. We got 2 more races for our off-road portion. Then we're going to go right into our rally. So technically it's 29 races for first round action. As we are watching currently 25, race number 25.
The top drivers are Jeff Lazazard in first place with a 16-lap 5:06.2 pace, followed by Ron Spinelli in second place with a 15-lap 5:07.3 pace, followed by Nate King in third place with a 15-lap 5:08.2 pace.
135 remaining. It's Jeff, Ron, Tony, Kyle, Nate, Brian, Ross. $1:10 remaining. It's Jeff trying to seal the deal. He's got a 12-second lead over Ronnie. Ronnie's got a 12-second lead over Tone. Then we'll go to Kyle, Nate, Brian. It's Ross.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jeff Lazar in first place with a 16-lap 5:07.4 pace, followed by Ron Spinelli in second place with a 15-lap 5:04.8 pace, followed by Tony Fox in third place with a 15-lap 5:12.6 pace.
That'll be great. You know what? Yeah. Thank you. Absolutely. Thank you.
30 seconds left.
How crazy is this hobby? I had a competitor make his way over to me and say, I want to buy a kit, and I want to come over, and I want to sign up, and I want to run it for round 2. So I'm telling you, they like it. They want to see the product out there.
15 seconds left.
Good stuff.
I'm trying to get ready for everything this week.
Flying away and done with a 14-lap 5:07.5
Race number 26
result.
on tap.
Ron Spinelli done with a 15-lap 5:07.3 result. Nate Kane done with a 14-lap 5:06.1 result. Kyle Norris done with a 15-lap 5:12.2 result.
That's
All
race.
drivers are finished.
Good stuff. Race number 25. Late to rest. It was Jeff on top, 16 laps. Ronnie with 15, and Kyle will come in third with 15 laps.
All right, we've got over 100
Up next,
entries for the mini
race
meet.
number
Got it
26.
on display over
RC
here.
driver
Showing up,
JRST.
this thing is hot.
2 of 2.
Let's make it 200
Race order
entries.
is
We've got 102 right now.
R1 Joe Grenda.
All money going to
R2
Connecticut
Rosario.
Children's Hospital.
That's big. R4 Pat McGowan.
$10
R5 Joshua Parris. R6 Bradley Farmer. R7
Check it out. Taters, that's world champion. That's his version. Come check it out. That's a big raffle tomorrow. Check it out.
What's that? Stephanie Scanlon.
Stephanie. They're all interested in the entries. They want to get to you to, yep, there she is. If you want entry information, you go to her. We got the car out. We're showing it off. I love
1
that
minute to
color
the start of the
scheme. I
race.
love what that color scheme. Hey, Faith Berry, guess what? We need you over at Pitt. Faith Berry, we need you. Come on over. Faith Berry.
Rosario Giraffe. Jeff Lazar. Joshua Parent.
Amazing buggy, signed by the world champion.
Pat McGowan. Less than 5. Tommy Papa.
And we got the mini crawler on display.
Bradley Farmer.
Oh, no. So
Guys, go behind the line and wait there, please.
All right, when you hear your name, please go across the line. We got Joe. Go across the line, Joe.
I can see. Oh,
Joe Grenko.
Yeah, take one.
Fast faith, only fast faith.
Yep.
Fast fade.
And only Sam. Only Sam.
Sam Spinelli.
All right. So we got Joe in the number 1 spot, followed by Rosario. Then we go to Fast Fade. It's Pat, Josh, Bradley, Sam, and Tommy. All right, we're trying to beat a 16.508 set by Jeff a moment ago. Marshall's ready. Drivers are ready. We've got 2 more races. Hang in there for our off-road portion. It's show at the tone. Goes Ariel. Fast Fade. It's Matt. Joshua. Bradley. Sam. And Tommy. And we are underway. All right, guys, we are moments away from the start of our rally portion. Race number 1. That's going to come immediately after race number 27. So rally. My lineup is Jocelyn, Brian Hawaiian, it's Sam, Mike Season, it's Cody, and Chris Press. That's my lineup for race number 1.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tommy Papa in first place with a 16-lap 5:14.8 pace, followed by Pat McGowan in second place with a 15-lap 5:08.2 pace, followed by Bradley Farmer in third place with a 15-lap 5:11 flat pace.
– 1:30 down, 3:30 to go.
You're broken.
Carl Sundin. After 2 laps, the top drivers are Tommy Papa in first place with a 16-lap 5:19.6 pace, followed by Bradley Farmer in second place with a 15-lap 5:04.7 pace, followed by Pat McGowan in third place with a 15-lap 5:08.6 pace.
Coming up on 3 minutes down, 2 to go. We got 1 more race for our off-road portion. And then we go right into our rally.
After 3 minutes, 1 second, the top drivers
1 more
are
race
Tommy
right after
Papa in
this in our
first
off-road
place with a
portion.
15-lap 5.
It's going to be race number 27.
Followed by Bradley Farmer in second place with a 15-lap 5:10.1 pace, followed by Pat McGowan in
Monster
third place with
Truggy
a
coming up
15-lap
next. Monster Truggy coming up
5:10.1
next.
pace.
Our only heat. Monster Truggy. That's going to be Brian and Bloodhound.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Tommy Poppet in first place with a 16-lap 5:19.4 pace, followed by Bradley Farmer in second place with a 15-lap 5:06.9 pace, followed by Pat McGowan in third place with a 19-lap 5:15.3 pace.
I went
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Keep it going, keep it going. It's Tommy Papa trying to take it away from Bradley. Nice battle here. This is good stuff. JRC.
Lap 5:01.4 result. Tommy Papa done with a 15-lap 5:02.3 result. Bradley Farmer done with a 15-lap 5:05.8 result. Rosario Girafman done with a 14-lap 5:15.2 result.
That's a race.
Joe Grenko done with a 15-lap
Tommy will take it down 15.502.
Past Faith done with a 12-lap 5.
And he will reset. Bradley 15.505. Pat McGowan, I'm going to leave that 15 at 5:17. Good run, guys.
Sam Spinelli done with a 12.
Oh, we got one more race over on the off-road portion side. Then we'll go to the round. The World Series show continues.
14-lap 5:14.5
It's
result.
Brian and Bloodhound.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 27. Asia T's Mini Monster Trucking. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is R1 Brian Farina, R2 Bloodhound,
Alex, can you throw me in this race? You want me to go across the line?
Bloodhound, Brian Farina, 1 minute to the start of the race. Ross McDonald,
Yeah, it's nice.
less than 5.
All right, guys, can we park it over on the left? Park it over on the left. I need a marshal in the middle. Park it over on the left. When you hear your name, can you please go across the line? Brian, can you go across the line? Only Brian? Bloodhound. Only Bloodhound? Ross. Only Ross? And Devin, you're running? Only Dev?
Bradley, I'm up there. Pretty tacos over here.
PB,
All right, everybody's checked in. Marshall's in position. Can I get one more in the middle? Anybody help me out? One more in the middle? Anybody? One more in the middle? Thank you. Looks like I got Paulie. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I got it now. Thanks, guys. You guys are always ready to go. So yeah, either side, that's fine. All right. Gentlemen, it's going to be Brian, Bloodhound, Ross, and Devin. Immediately after this, then we go into our rally portion. It's going to be Brian at the tone. Bloodhound. It's Ross and Devin. And we are underway. Hell of a start, people. Here we go. Race number 28, rally number 1. It's going to be Jocelyn, Brian, Sam, Mike, Cody, and Chris. That's my lineup coming up. It's a grid of 6 for my rally portion. You guys are up next. 30 seconds in this one. Man, just looking at some of the handouts for our second round of giveaways. Wow. It is a thing of beauty. We still have in here others. This is some cool stuff. You know what I love about being a fan of this hobby. No matter how older we get, don't matter. Because it's the one with the most toys at the end that wins. It's a thing of beauty. I love it.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are DB in first place with a 20-lap 5:11.9 pace, followed by Bloodhound in second place with a 19-lap 5:10.1 pace, followed by Ross McDonald in third place with an 18-lap 5:0 flat pace.
Yeah, they're probably on a team.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are DB in first place with a 20-lap 5:15.5 pace, followed by Bloodhound in second place with a 19-lap 5:02.2 pace, followed by Brian Farina in third place with a 17-lap 5:09 flat pace.
I'm gonna have to crank them I got
We're halfway there.
That's a good thing.
We'll deal with it. I'm done. I locked one.
Scores down the table. People at
That second.
Oh, second. That is second.
So it's Devin doing everything right. How about a 25-10 pace early on here? It's Bloodhound on a 19:01. He's putting with 20 laps. It's Brian on a 17. 2 minutes remaining.
After 3 minutes,
Remember, we got our rally portion coming up. Stand by. They're coming up.
Lap 5:09.9 pace, followed by Bloodhound in second place with a 19-lap 5:01.2 pace, followed by Brian Farina in third place with a 17-lap 5:11.2 pace.
140 remaining. It's Devin. He's clipping them off too, man. 14-8 last time around. Bloodhound with a 15-3. Brian with a 19-3. But it's all Devin. Farina second lead over Bloodhound. 125 remaining. Again, we are closing out first round action. 27 heats over on the off-road side. And it's all coming down to the last two. Race number 28 and 29 over at the rally side, over on my right side, the on-road portion. So the minis are out. Whether they're racing today or tomorrow, they're out. They're getting set.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are DB in first place with a 20-lap 5:07.8 pace, followed by Bloodhound in second place with a 20-lap 5:15.3 pace, followed by Brian Farina in third place 5:17-lap 5:09.1 pace.
35 seconds. It's Devin trying to bring it home. We started with 4. Now there's 3. 30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
was thinking about the scope of it.
So we'll get those guys on the track.
15 seconds left.
While they're on the track. We'll just follow them up and stand out here and do a grab.
Hey, you know what?
We'll do those for tomorrow.
Yeah, we gotta leave something.
Brian Farina done with the 17 lap 506.9 result. Bloodhound done with the 19 lap 505.3
Just wait for
result.
Deb. Yeah, Deb's in another level here. Devin taking it down and sending up early TT 20 at 509. It was Bloodhound with 19 laps and Brian with 17. And now we'll conclude our offer portion. All right, guys, before you guys head out there, as I know I'm a racer too, we got some things we want to also get going here, and that's going to be, oh my goodness, I'm still caught up with what's going on here. We can just clear the track just for a moment.
Up next, race number 1. Rally. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Jocelyn Spinelli. Car 2 Flying Hawaiian.
You want to let people practice?
Car 3 Sam Spinelli. Car 4 Mike Sisson. Car 5 Cody Lemire. Car 6 Chris Prass.
Why don't you put stickers on it, then we'll just pop them up. All right, open practice for about 5 to 10 minutes. Give or take on the pit track.
They're close to me.
Yeah. Once you have it done, you pop on those, we'll just go to the track.
We're moving them from the
What about it? You're on the second round.
Chris Prass. Flying Hawaiian. Jocelyn Spinelli. Jeff Lazazara. Cody Lemire.
Gonna need marshals for my rally portion. Billy, Chad, Jeremy, Ron Spinelli.
Mike Sisson.
We need Joanna, Rosario. Sam Spinelli, we're waiting for you over at the rally.
He's coming, Dad. Yeah, but you don't have the two leads like.
Yeah, I need 2 on either side and 1 in the middle. 2 on either side, 1 in the middle. We're just waiting for Sam. would love to see one more in the middle. Can I get a volunteer marshal over in the middle? We don't have on this side either. Okay, so one more marshal in the middle. I'd love to see one in the middle. Can somebody help me out right here in the rally portion? One more marshal. Thank you. You got it there, T? Thank you, T. Thank you. Yeah, right there in the middle. All right, guys, it'll be a rolling start. Sam, you still have to go over? Did he?
Sam Spinelli.
All right, so let's get around the track and let's get into a nice groove, and then we'll hit the start. We'll go from there. Unless you want a standing start. Doesn't matter, just rolling start then. All right, get them going, guys. Okay, rolling start. Yep. At the tone. Good luck. Here we go. Don't overthink it. Just run laps. Race number 28.
Up next, race number 1. Muzzy Mini T 2.0 stock. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Car 1 Monkey, Car 2 Fast Pig, Car 3 Elijah Cruz, Car 4 Joanna Scanlon, Car 5 Mini Gibbon, Car 6 Mark Levesser, Car 7 Paul
After 1
Sylvester.
minute, the top drivers are Jeff Lazezera in first place with a 23-lap 5:11.5 pace, followed by Mike Sisson in second place with a 22-lap 5:10.6 pace, followed by Chris Prass in third place with a 21-lap 5:0.7 pace.
All right, with the reshuffle. Okay. Yeah. 3:25 remaining. You're watching rally action over on my right side. It's Jeff at the TQ in one of the classes over on the off-road portion. Find himself on top of the leaderboard on an early TQ 23.510 pace. It's Chris on a 22. Sam Spinelli on a 22. Then Mike Season on a 22. It's Brian Hawaiian on a 21. Jocelyn on a 20.
Drivers are Jeff Lazezera in first place with a 23-lap 5:11.3 pace, followed by Chris Prass in second place with a 22-lap 5:05.4 pace, followed by Mike
We got volunteer marshals over on the left side. We got a very busy practice.
5:07.4 pace.
Got 5 more minutes of open practice. 5 more minutes.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Jeff Lazezera in first place with a 23-lap 5:09.3 pace, followed by Sam Spinelli in second place with a 23-lap 5:12.7 pace, followed by Mike Sisson in third place with a 22-lap 5:02 flat pace.
One 1:30 remaining. Over at the rally side, it's Jeff doing everything right. He's got a half a second lead on Sam now. It was 2 seconds. So Sam fighting into it. His brother looking on. I know he races the halfback. It's Jeff, Sam, Mike Season. He's on a 22:01. He's familiar with 23 laps. So Mike, 4 seconds behind those leaders in front of him. Good stuff. Having a good
After
second
4
round.
minutes left, the top drivers are Jeff Ezra in first place with a 23-lap 5:09.8 pace, followed by Sam Spinelli in second place with a 23-lap 5:10.1 pace, followed by Mike Sisson in third place with a 22-lap 5:01.1 pace.
All right, guys. People practicing over on the off-road portion. You guys need to clear the track. You got about a minute, so finish up your laps, and we have a very busy presentation of nice goodies here. We need the open track, so start bringing them in, start bringing them in. As the rally portion coming up on the last 10 seconds, finish strong. It's Sam Spinelli on top, followed by Jeff and Mike. Too close to call, on top. Finish strong, finish strong. Who's setting up early TQ? Keep going.
Let's clear the track.
Help each other up. Clear the track, guys, clear the track. Over on my off-road portion, clear the track.
22-lap 5:01.4
Mike, you're done over at the rally.
Flying for
It's flying,
with
you're
a
done.
19-lap 5:03.8 result. Jeff Ezra done with a
I gotta say, Sam
23-lap
had a good second half here.
5:09.1 result. Sam Spinelli done
That's a
with a
race.
23-lap
It was Sam Spinelli taking it down, setting up early TQ, 23.509.
done with a
How about Jeff? 23.509.1. Differential, 100th of a second.
Chris
And Mike
Preston with a
Season,
22
6
lap
seconds behind in third.
5:11.2 result.
Wow.
All right, no, let's start calling. Go stand on the track.
All right, guys, we got some great prizes to hand out. The following names. You are the lucky recipient of custom painted bodies. Yeah, I was just gonna give a shout out to the Raw Speed Nighthawk, and specially painted by Bradley. Fine line design, great stuff. And our first winner, Mason Harris. Come on down, Mason Harris. Go over to the track portion for pictures. Justin Glaze, your lucky recipient. Justin Glaze.
Heat 2 of 2.
It's Taylor. How about Taylor winning something?
Car 1
Beautiful.
Car 2
Taylor.
Chad Lemon.
Kyla Norris.
Car 3 Jeremy Wonderly. Car
Billy
4 Ron
Norris.
Spinelli. Car 5 Joanna Stanley. Car 6 Rosario Gervais.
Aubrey Wonderly. Aubrey. Wow, lucky winners here. I'm jealous. This one is really cool, this coach scheme right here, but it goes to Chris Button. So, Aubrey, it's Chris Button. How about Bloodhound? Come on down, Bloodhound. And Brandon Dietrich. Oh man, beautiful bodies. Picture time. Come on down if you heard your name. You guys are so lucky. Okay. And Elias. Hey, don't run, man. Don't run. Don't run. Dude. That's my buddy. I've been racing with him forever from New York. Right over there, guys, up against the wall. No, you're not being charged with anything. Bloodhound, man. You got a nice body there, bud.
Yeah, that's me.
Bradley, we're gonna get you ready.
Is this Rally? Yeah. Your Rally too?
Who's the lion?
Special shout out to Bradley, Fine Design. Clap it up. These bodies right here. Raw Speed, but it was Bradley who put on the final touches. Some of those paint jobs. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna change my coat scheme. Some of them are just simply gorgeous. Yes, so am I. Taylor won one. You said that you wasn't here today, Taylor. Taylor.
Hold on.
Yep. Okay.
Hold on, we got one more.
One more. Hold on.
Because I also want a body, but you know.
How about Dean Barry winning a body?
Dean.
I was getting called.
I was just wondering.
Yeah.
I know he only has one.
He's coming tomorrow.
Unless he wants to trade it with Elias. Because Elias has a truck. Elias, you want to trade it for a buggy? Want to trade it for a buggy? Want to trade it for a buggy? You want it? All right. Oh, give me.
Picture time.
Ron Spinelli. Rosario Gervais.
All right, guys, we're still sorting out the transponder, so when you hear your name, just go across the line. Yeah. No, Ronnie, I got you, and I got Rosario, so it's Billy Norris. Only Billy Norris? I guess the... on the straightaway.
Sorry, Alex, I'll see you.
Oh, on top of that.
That was just so fast. It was wild. Yes.
What are the chances of that?
Joanna, can you go across the line? That's going to be the line down the straightaway.
We should have had him do it in front of the fine line sign.
All right, just looking at Billy, Chad, Jeremy, and Joanna to check.
Right here, right here.
I want to buy one. I want to
Hey, you gotta wait for the race to break it, too.
Did you just break it?
Hold on, I got
Oh my God.
I got it right here.
I got a chance.
Oh, you got one?
We're just trying to figure out if it's right. Hopefully better than Schumacher.
Oh, that's not, I know, we said you borrowed that one. Was it yours? Oh, I'm like, did they know?
It's right there on the thing. Hold on.
Billy Norris. Jeremy Wonderly.
John, are you out there yet? No. Oh, all right. Okay. Chad, are you on a rally? You run a rally? Uh-huh.
That's good.
I need a fruit tart.
Your rings, get ready for the
Guys, orange chicken.
All right, waiting for Chad to check in.
Chad Lemire.
Yeah, right. I felt that. Or you to CPS.
Better heaving.
Children over here.
Right?
That's Lincoln.
Oh, there we go. We got it.
I got it.
Joanna Stanley.
All right. Okay, so let's take a deep breath. 5 minutes on the clock. It's going to be Billy, Chad, Jeremy, Ron Spinelli. It's Joanna and Rosario. Marshals are ready. Roll them around. Here we go. Less than 5. Off the running portion underway. We're getting started at 3 o'clock. We're approaching that time zone. 3 o'clock start time. Drivers for our first race in our off-road portion. It's going to be Monkey, Fast Faith, Elijah, Joanna, Minnie, Mark, Paul Silvestri, Swifty, and Mario. Grid of 9 coming up first. Low C, Mini T, 2.0 stock coming up first.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ron Spinelli in first place with a 25 lap 5:11.5 pace, followed by Billy Norris in second place with a 22 lap 5:0.2 pace, followed by Jeremy Wonderly in third place with a 21 lap 5:04.9 pace.
Again, it's going to be Monkey, Fast Faith, Elijah, Joanna, Minnie, Mark, Paul, Swifty, and Mario. You guys are up in about 3 minutes.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ron Spinelli in first place with a 24-lap 5:03.5 pace, followed by Billy Norris in second place with a 22-lap 5:0.4 pace, followed by Chad Lemire in third place with a 21-lap 5:09.4 pace.
Again, it's going to be Monkey, Fast Faith, Elijah, Joanna, Minnie, Mark, Paul, Swifty, and Mario. You guys are my first heat going out. You should be over at Tech.
Chapman 3 left. The top drivers are Ron Spinelli in first place with a 24-lap 5:03.7 pace, followed by Billy Norris in second place with a 23-lap 5:10.3 pace, followed by Chad Lemire in third place with a 21-lap 5:09.7 pace.
1:35 remaining. It's Ron Spinelli doing everything right. He's got a 7-second lead over Billy. It's Chad in third, Rosario in fourth, Jeremy in fifth, Joanna in sixth. Again, they're trying to beat a 23.509. Ron Spinelli on a 24.508. On a reset.
Dude, I hope I'm hitting a little shit.
That's something we can't.
No overtaking.
1 minute 4 minutes. The top drivers are Ron Spinelli in first place with a 24-lap 5:10.7 pace, followed by Billy Norris in second place with a 23-lap 5:11.7 pace, followed by Chad Lemire in third place with a 21-lap 5:10.1 pace.
We're coming up on 35 seconds. Ron Spinelli trying to seal the deal and reset this thing. Trying to beat his old brother's time of 23.509. He's currently on a 24.11. Billy Norris on a 23.09. Chad on a 21.11. There's Rosario on a 19. Jeremy on a 17. Joanna on a 9. But it's all Ronnie. He's been practicing. You can tell 12.5 last time around. 12.5 for Billy. Following up a 13 flat. 10 seconds. They're ready.
I got it. Well, here's the purple one for now. All right, we need to clear the track, please. We need to clear the track, please.
Billy Norris done with a 23-lap 5:07.3 result.
Monkey.
Ron Spinelli done with a 24-lap 5:10.6 result.
Just waiting for Joanna. She's going to go around one more time. Everybody else racing to the line.
Rosario Gervais
Racing to the
done
line.
with a 19-lap
Still waiting for Jeremy and Joanna.
5:17.6 result. Chad Lemire done with a 21-lap 5:18.9 result.
Thank you for clearing the track, guys, as we're getting set for round 2.
All drivers are finished.
There was Ron Spinelli over on the right side, taking care of business. 24, 5:10, and new DQ. Billy Norris, 23:07. And Chad, 21:18. Good stuff.
Mini Guinea.
All right, Losi Mini T 2.0 stock. Again, Mini T 2.0 stock, sponsored by Losi. It's Monkey, Fast Faith, Elijah, Joanna, me, Mark, Paul, Swifty, and Mario. Start checking them in. Start checking them in. I need marshals. Marshals for this race. It's going to be race number 27, Devin, Bloodhound, Brian, Ross McDonald. Anybody can help me out. I'm going to need more marshals. I'm going to need more marshals. Thank you. Again, marshals for this race number 27. Thank you, guys. We're getting set for round two action. And we're also getting set to give out more prizes, so you got to be here. Just listen for your name.
Man, that went too?
Am I up right now?
No. Scared me.
Am I up?
He just wants a different one.
I'm usually racing the same.
Yeah, you're up. Joanna. Yeah, you're number 4.
Oh, yeah.
Paul Silvestri. Mario Nicolella. Swifty Sarah.
Hey, waiting for Fast Faith, Joanna, and Mark.
Great, cross the line.
Come on, Paul.
Fast Fade.
All right, waiting for Joanna. She was in the last race over at the rally side. And Mark.
Joanna Scanlon.
I think you gotta save stuff for tomorrow.
There's still a lot of stuff in there, isn't there?
Okay, I got marshals in position. Thank you so much.
Alright, so I just focused.
All right. Here we go.
Come on, Paul.
It's going to be Monkey. It's going to kick things off, followed by Fast Faith. Then we go to Elijah. It's Joanna. It's Minnie. I don't know where Mark is, but then we'll go to Paul, Swifty, and Mario. All right, here we go. Marshall's ready. Drivers are ready. Monkey at the tone. Fast Faith. Elijah. Joanna. Minnie. Paulie. Swifty. And Mario. Mario. We're on the way. Race number 2, heat number 2, round 2. You guys are up next. That's going to be Pat McGowan, Juliana. We got Andrew, John, Keegan, Jameson, Aubrey, and Little Dog. You guys are up next. 1 minute in this one.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Swifty Sarah in first place with a 14-lap 5:15.5 pace, followed by Fast Fate in second place with a 12-lap 5:03 flat pace, followed by Monkey in third place with a 12-lap 5:10.7 pace. 3 minutes after 2 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Swifty Sarah in first place with a 13-lap 5:02.7 pace, followed by Paul Silvestri in second place with a 12-lap 5:04.4 pace, followed by Fast Faith in third place with a 11-lap 5:06.7 pace.
What do you want me to put?
Ray, when you hear your name, you want something. I hear you. It's Andrew Reed, Keegan, Jason. We got Cody, Hoover. It's Steven Vincent. Nate Kane. Yeah, that's okay. Daniel Hines. Lance. I got some nice goodies here. Just pick them up.
2 minutes after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Swifty Sarah in
Then
first
Jason,
place with a
Cody,
14-lap 5:15.6 pace, followed by Paul
Michael
Silvestri
Rosario,
in second place with a 13-lap 5:16.6
Tommy
pace,
Papa,
followed by Fast Faith in third place with a 12-lap 5:24.2 pace.
Michael Rosario.
I don't want
One minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Swifty Sarah in first place with a 14-lap 5:13.1 pace, followed by Paul Silvestri in second place with a 13-lap 5:15.2 pace, followed by Fast Faith in third place with a 12-lap 5:21.5 pace. "30 seconds left.
Up next, race number 1. Rally. Car 1 flying below. Car 2 Jocelyn
15 seconds
Spinelli.
left.
Car 3
Finish strong, finish strong. Again, you're watching race number 1. It's Swifty. Good stuff. Swifty Sarah.
10-lap
Paul Silvestri, Fast
5:12.5
Faith.
result. Joanna Scanlon done with an 8-lap 5:11.1 result. Swifty Sarah done with a 14-lap 5:08.2 result. Mario Nicolello done with an 11-lap
Good stuff, good stuff.
5:13.4 result. Paul Silvestri done with a 13-lap 5:18 result.
Oh, Swifty Sarah, she's fun to watch. 14 at 5:08, just missing TQ by 2 seconds. Paul Silvestri, 13 at 5:18, and Fast Faith with 12 laps in third. Good run, guys. Everybody just stepping it up. Quality God for you, Brian.
Up next, race number 2. Lizzie Mini T2.0 stop. T2 of 3. Race order is Car 1 Pat McGowan, Car 2 Juliana Popper, Car 3 Drew McLovin, Car 4 John Lopez, Car 5 Keegan Berry,
Good
Car 6
stuff, good
Jason
stuff.
Blaze, Car 7 Aubrey
Some of you
Wonder,
guys just make it look so
Car 8 Little Dog, Jameson Blaze.
All right, we're getting set for race number 2, heat number 2, and that's going to be Pat McGowan. It's Juliana, Andrew, John, Keegan, Jameson, Aubrey, and Little Dog. So another big grid here on tap. It's gonna be
1
fun.
minute to the start of the race.
Again, we got Jason, Elijah Cruz, Jonathan Mora, and Jack.
Pat McGowan.
You guys got some prizes up here. If you hear your name, come collect them. All right.
John Locoda.
Gotta have the field checked in. Have the field checked in for second round action, race number 2. In that last race, young Swifty Sarah, wow, just missing TQ in this thing by 2 seconds. Good stuff. And I think it's our only run. So I think she was waiting for that grip to come up. I get
Less
it.
than 5.
She's a competitor.
Juliana Papa.
I'll be like the last race. Remember? Yeah. Right. You guys run the rally?
You gotta go.
Joanne, I'm going to go.
I know.
Aubrey Wonderly. Drew McLovin.
All right, waiting for Keegan and Little Dog.
Little Dog.
All right, she's checked in. And Keegan.
I wish you were closer, man.
I got 7 up on the driver's stand. I gotta get started. Keegan, last call. No? Yes? Okay, good stuff. All right, we're all checked in. We're parking them over on the left. It's going to be Pat McGowan who's going to start things off, followed by Juliana. It's Andrew, John, Keegan, Jameson, Aubrey, and Little Dog. Yep. Yeah, make sure you're not over that black line. Here we go. Marshall's ready. Drivers are ready. It's Pat at the toe. Juliana, Andrew, John, Keegan, Jameson, Aubrey, and Little Dog. And we are underway. Good start, guys. Don't overthink it. Okay, you're all trying to beat Tony's time, 14.506. It was in jeopardy a moment ago. But let's see as we continue to move ahead here. This is our second of 3 heats. Who's going to be on top by the end of this Saturday? Who's going to be celebrating tonight?
Yeah.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Pat McGowan in first place with a 13-lap 5.06 pace, followed by Drew McLovin in second place with a 13-lap 5.06.4 pace, followed by Aubrey Wonderly in third place with a 12-lap 5.01.2 pace.
Yeah, right.
We're coming up on 3:35. You're watching race number 2, heat number 2. It's Pat McGowan. 14.520. Again, they're all going out to 14.506. Andrew on a 14.21. Keegan on a 12. Juliana on a 12. It's Aubrey on 11. Jameson on 11. John on a 10. Little Dog on an 8. 3:15 remaining. Still a lot of time, guys. Get to a nice groove. Help each other out. We're racing against the clock, not against each other. We're crawling over on the other side. If you're spectating, I hope you're having a great time with us.
After 2 laps, the top drivers are Pat McGowan in first place with a 13-lap 5.03.9 pace, followed by Drew McLovin in second place with a 13-lap 5.14.6 pace, followed by Keegan Barrett in third place with a 12-lap 5.05.2 pace.
What are you guys doing? price below.
Things are lining up around there.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Drew McLovin in first place with a 13-lap 5:21 flat pace, followed by Pat McGowan in second place with a 13-lap 5:22.4 pace, followed by Keegan Barrett in third place with a 12-lap 5:02.5 pace.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Thank you so much, guys, for showing the love over at the food that was being offered outside. That went in an hour, record time. So thank you so much, guys. Hope you enjoyed it. It looked pretty yummy from here. They'll be back tomorrow. Bring your appetite, bring your enthusiasm, bring your wallets. That's going to be offered tomorrow again. Thank you so much, Philby family. Love you.
The top drivers are Drew McLovin in first place with a 13-lap 5:13.5 pace, followed by Pat McGowan in second place with a 13-lap 5:16 flat pace, followed by Keegan Barrett in third place with a 12-lap 5:06.8 pace. 30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
You get 1 day, I think you'll get 350.
Keep going, everybody, 7 o'clock. Race it to the line, race it to the line. Finish strong, finish strong.
3 result. Pat McGowan done with a 13-lap 5:15.6 result. Aubrey Wonderly done with an 11-lap 5:15.5 result.
Wow, it was Andrew, 13.10, win now. It was Pat, done, Keegan. Just waiting for John and Juliana. Bring it across the line.
Jameson Place done with
Juliana, 7 o'clock, race it to the line.
5.2 result. John Lokota done with a 12-lap 5:32.4 result. All drivers are finished. Juliana Papa done with a 12-lap 5:25.3 result. The race is completed.
Andrew taking it down, followed by Pat and Keegan. Juliana taking 4th. Good stuff. 13 laps. Good stuff.
Next, race number 3. Lizzie Mini T2.0 stop. P3 of 3. Race order is R1 Tony Hines, R2 Kyle Norris, R3 Hubert, R4 Carl Sunday, R5 Elias Sanabria, R6
All right,
Ken
start checking
Holland,
them in. Good stuff. The road to the show continues.
R8 Jeff Norris,
All right, Joshua
Tony
Perret,
Hines,
Mike Dietrich,
Jeff Norris,
Caroline
Carl
Adams,
Sunday,
Tony Hines,
Ken Valente,
Dan Valente,
Hubert,
Dakota.
Caroline,
You got stuff on the table waiting for you.
Elias
Tony
Sanabria,
Stratton.
Kyle
Tony, I
Norris.
got a prize for you, Tony. Yeah, this is nice. Yeah, exactly. There you go. All right, here they come. Again, Joshua, Mike Dietrich, you might be racing. Come off this one. Is this part of this?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Dude, that's a hard case. Yeah. I'm just like you. Yeah, they're over here. I'm sorry.
Hey, I stole scissors.
That's all right. We got like eight.
Thank you, sorry.
No problem. Thank you. I know you, but you gotta wait till you lose. I know. I want everything. I race. I don't race as much as you guys.
All right, everybody's checked in. Marshals, where are you? Let's see. Over in the corner, we're good? Yep. In the middle? We're good? All right. Where do we need? One more, right? Okay. Can I get one more marshal in the middle? Anybody help me out? One more marshal in the middle? Anybody can help me out off this ramp? Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, we're good. Thank you, guys. It's going to be Tony, followed by Kyle. It's Hoover, Carl, Elias, Ken, Caroline, and Jeff. Marshals ready. Drivers are ready. Tony at the tone. Go Kyle. Hoover. Carl. Elias. Ken. Caroline. And Jeff. This is our final heat. Who's going to be the top person? Who's going to be my first top qualifier after 2 rounds? Here we go.
Perfect. Thank you. Anything that doesn't have a name on there?
Boy, that was some agility, man. My ankles were broke.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tony Hines in first place with a 15-lap 5:09.8 pace, followed by Kyle Norris in second place with a 14-lap 5:19 flat pace, followed by Hoover in third place with a 13-lap 5:24.4 pace.
All right, race number 3, second round action. It's our last heat of Mini T 2.0 stock. That's sponsored by Losi. It's Tony on a 15.515, so Tony Hines on a reset by a lap. It's Kyle on a 14.516. Hoover on a 13. Jeff in 4th on a 13. It's Caroline top 5 on a 12. Marshall is doing a stellar job, thank you. The action is over on the left side. Coming off that tabletop. Wow, my Marshall's doing a stellar job. Thank you.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers were Tony Hines in first place with a 15-lap 5:13.2 pace, followed by Kyle Norris in second place with a 14-lap 5:16.6 pace, followed by Hoover in third place with a 14-lap 5:19.4 pace.
Race number 4, 12 scale, 4-wheel drive open. The first of 2. 12 scale, 4-wheel drive open. That's Juliana, John, Aubrey, Jameson, and Little Dog. That's my lineup. I'm sorry. That's Jonathan, Jake, Fast Faith, Little Dog, Matt, Crispy, and Justin. You guys are up next. Race number 4, 12 scale, 4-wheel drive open. Heat number 1. As we're coming up on 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Tony Hines in first place with a 14-lap 5:0.4 pace, followed by Hoover in second place with a 14-lap 5:17.1 pace, followed by Kyle Norris in third place with a 14-lap 5:21.4 pace. points. The top drivers are Tony Hines in first place with a 15-lap 5:17.7 pace, followed by Hoover in second place with a 14-lap 5:10.8 pace, followed by Kyle Norris in third place with a 14-lap 5:14.6 pace. "30 seconds left.
We got some lucky winners here. Brian. Furnish. We got Caroline. It's Tony Hines. Ken. Joe Grencho. Dakota Henley. Rosario. We got Dan McComb. Bradley Farmer. Jamie. Furnish, Jamie Furnish. Again, we got some nice stuff here at the table. Check it out.
Hoover done with a 14-lap 5:05.5 result. Kyle Norris done with a 14-lap 5:08.5 result.
Called your name, chances are it's on that table.
With an 11-lap 5:04.2 result.
And it was Tony winner, chicken dinner.
12-lap 5:06.1
And you roll reset, 15 at 5:13.
Norris done with
Hoover with 14 laps and Kyle with 14 at 5:08 in third.
Tony Hines done with a 15-lap 5:13.9 result.
You heard your name, it's all around the table.
Caroline Adams done with a 12-lap 5:06.1 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. Castle Creations 112 for WD Open. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is R1 Jonathan Mora, R2 Joe, R3 Fast Fate, R4 Little Dog, R5 Matt Gilbert, R6 Crispy, R7 Justin Allen. One minute to the start of the race. Fast pace. Jim. Matt Pivoga. Jonathan Mora.
We know that this is right? Slow as fast.
All right, waiting for Little Dog, Crispy, and Justin.
Less than 5. Little Dog. Crispy.
I was wondering.
All right, looks like I got 6, but I got 7 competitors here. I'm going to put the other competitor in the other race. All right. So it's going to be Jonathan, Jake, Fast Faith, Little Dog, Matt, and Crispy. This is the first of two. They're trying to beat a 21, 505. Jonathan at the tone. Hold on. Over in the middle and over in the corner. I need a marshal in the middle. One more marshal in the middle. Can I get one more in the middle? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Right off the ramp. Okay. Let's not overthink it. Good luck, guys. Here we go. It's Jonathan at the tone. Go, Jake. Fast fade. Little Dog. Matt. And Crispy.
I'm up next, okay?
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jake in first place with an 18-lap 501.7 pace, followed by Matt Libogo in second place with a 17-lap 505.2 pace, followed by Jonathan Moore in third place with a 17-lap 515 lap pace.
Thank you.
Name is on it.
I thought you that's nice. That's nice.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Jonathan Moore in first place with a 17-lap 502.3 pace, followed by Jake in second place with a 17-lap 504.2 pace, followed by Crispy in third place with a 15-lap 515.5 pace.
We're coming up on the halfway. It's Jonathan on top. They're all going out there at 21, 505, set by Mr. Silvestri. It's Jake on an 18, Crispy on a 15, Matt on a 13, Fast Faith on a 13, Little Dog on a 12, 220 remaining. Race number 5, heat number 2, Pro Silvestri, Bloodhound, Justin Glaze, Arthur, Kevin, Jeff, Art, Justin Allen, you guys are up next.
Followed by Jake in second place with a 17-lap 514.6 pace, followed by Crispy in third place with a 16-lap 515.8 pace. After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Jonathan Moore in first place with an 18-lap 507.3 pace, followed by Crispy in second place with a 17-lap 515.4 pace, followed by Jake in third place with a 17-lap 545 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
Again, you're watching race number 4 with 20 seconds remaining. Four-wheel drive open 12 scale. This is sponsored by Castle Creation. It's Jonathan trying to seal the deal. 18,503. Crispy on a 17. Jake on a 17. As we're approaching 5 seconds. Finish strong, guys.
Jonathan Moore done with an 18 lap 504.4 result.
Off the track.
Crispy done with a 17 lap 505.3 result.
Got over the racetrack.
Jake done with a 17 lap 520.8 result. Little Dog done with an 11 lap 518.3 result. All drivers are finished. Fast Fake done with a 13 lap 522.4 result. The race is completed.
So used to it. He's looking. They're so much fun.
Up next, race number 5. Castle Creations 112 4WD Open. E2 of 2. Race order is R1 Paul Silvestri. R2 Bloodhound. R3 Justin Blaze. R4 Parker. R5 PJ. R6 Jeffrey Zachary. R7 Bart Filipowski. Bloodhound. Justin Blaze. Parker.
I'd have the field checked in.
Tony.
He's making it. Does he
Paul
know?
Silvestri. Bart Filipowski.
Marshals, get out there, Marshall.
1 minute to the start of the race. Jeffrey Zachary.
Oh, he's just waiting for Devin. Tony. Justin couldn't make it. Oh. I'm a fan, you know. Yeah, go. On a holding pattern for one of my competitors. Oh, we got some items over at the table. It's getting crowded. Come on up.
Less than 5.
Jameson Glaze, come on up. Jeremy Wonderly, come on up. Swifty Sarah, come on up. Okay. We got Parker, we got a prize for you. Pat, Howie, Ross McDonald, we got something for you. Juliana Papa, we got something up here. Jocelyn Spinelli, we got something up here. Ron Spinelli, we got something up here. Brady Kane, we got something up here. Come on up. Mini Giddy, we got something. Pat McGowan, I got something for you. Chris Brass, we got something. Chris Brass.
I didn't walk all the way over.
Oh, hey, Brian's right next to me, too.
Yeah, that'll be great.
That's my dad.
I know what you got.
Right, everybody's checked in. Marshals, where are you? Marshals, let's go. Marshals, everybody's checked in. Gonna need marshals over on the right side, especially in the corner. Marshals, anybody, don't fail me, guys, don't fail me. Anybody gonna help me out over on the right side? Thank you there. Sally is best. All right, I got in the middle and the corner, so I have a marshal here in the corner. I need a marshal in the corner. Isabella, Papa, we got something for you. Isabella, over at the table. We got a prize for you over at the table. All right. So it's going to be Paulie. He's going to try to hang on to TQ. Bloodhound's got something to say about that. It's Justin, Parker, Devin. We got Jeff and Bart. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshals look alive. It's Paulie at the tone. Go Bloodhound. Justin, Parker, Devin, Jeff, and Bart. And we're on the way. We're coming up on 40 seconds in. Very early in the game, Bloodhound. Look at him, 22,502. Oh boy. Paul Silvestri, 2107. Justin on the 19. Bloodhound with a rough lap, 26 seconds.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Paul Silvestri in first place with a 21 lap 507.9 pace, followed by Justin Blaze in second place with a 20 lap 512.1 pace, followed by DB in third place with a 19 lap 505.3 pace.
130 down, 3:30 to go. It's Justin Blaze doing everything right. 3-second lead over Paul Silvestri. They're trying to be a 21.505. Justin currently on the 20. It's Paul on the 20. Devin on the 19. Bloodhound on an 18. Parker on an 18. Bart on a 17. Jeff on a 15. 3:10 remains. Race number 6. You guys are up next. We switch gears, go to another class.
After the climax, the top drivers are Justin Blaze in first place with a 20 lap 5.08 pace, followed by Paul Silvestri in second place with a 20 lap 5.10.5 pace, followed by Bloodhound in third place with a 19 lap 504.4 pace.
We're coming up on 2:10. Jeff Norris in the next race. Mason, Sabrina, That's Faith, Matt, Jason, Joanne, I'm sorry. Steven and Paige, you guys are up next.
Top drivers are Justin Blaze in first place with a 21 lap 5.12.8 pace, followed by Bloodhound in second place with a 20 lap 5.10.9 pace, followed by Paul Silvestri in third place with a 19 lap 5.0 flat pace.
I'll give us a minute. Let's get all this stuff cleared out first.
130 remaining. It's Justin. 21.511, trying to beat a 21.05.
One minute left After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Justin Blaze in first place with a 21 lap 509.6 pace, followed by Bloodhound in second place with a 20 lap 505 flat pace, followed by Paul Silvestri in second place with 18 lap 5.6 pace. Thirty seconds left.
I think that one's
15 seconds left. Paul Silvestri done with an 18 lap 5 flat result. Bloodhound done with a 20 lap 502.6 result.
Keep going, Justin, keep going.
Hazard done with a 17 lap 5
Just waiting for Justin and Bart.
Mark Milikowski done with a 17 lap 5.6 result.
Justin, we'll take it down. Great effort, 21-514. Bloodhound with 20 laps at 502. Plus the rest of the 18 laps in third. Good run, guys.
Race is completed.
Race number 6 coming up. We switch gears, go to 1 out of 4, box stock buggy. And that's sponsored by Losi. Box stock buggy. And that's sponsored by Losi. Race number 6 coming up.
Losi mini buggy box stock. Team 1 of 4. Race order is R1 Jeff Norris. R2 Mason.
All right, so Ethan Hawley,
R3 Sabrina
Sasquatch.
R4 Fast Fade. R5 Matt Kivoga. R6 Jason Blaze.
Kevin,
R7 Joanna Scanlon. R8
Swifty
Stephen Vincent.
Sarah, James
R9
Boswell.
Chief Sealing. Jeff Norris. Sabrina Weston.
You don't know what that is? Oh, we're putting it with them.
Mason Harris.
well, nobody's going to
Crispy, you got a prize.
One minute to the start of the race. Fast Fade. Jameson Blaze.
Really? Let's see, can you take a look at that? Yeah, take a look. That's racing right now. I know why.
Matt Kivoga, less than 5.
Who's related to the earthquake?
Joanna Scanlon.
All right, Tommy, you're going back and forth here, your transponder. Are we, is that for Steven? Steven Vincent? Or actually Tommy going to that class? Your transponder's coming up. Yeah, that one. All right, that person went across. Hold on.
Yeah.
Nobody go over the line. Everybody back up before the black line. Is Steven here? Okay, Paige is not here. So whoever's going to cross the line is in the next race. So I'm going to call out the names. If you don't hear your name, you're not in this race. Jeff Norris, Mason, Sabrina, Fast Faith, Matt, Jameson, and Joyanna. If you did not hear your name, you're not in this race. Don't be sad, you're just with a faster crew. All right.
Thanks, Tony.
Thank you. All right, here we go. All right, marshals in position, drivers come up. It's Jeff at the tone. Go Mason. Sabrina. Fast Faith. Matt. Joanna. Keep going, everybody. Mason Harris, Steven, Page.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jeff Norris in first place with a 14-lap 5:19.7 pace, followed by Sabrina Weston in second place with a 14-lap 5:21.7 pace, followed by Matt Thibodeau in third place with a 12-lap 5:14.9 pace.
340 remaining. It's Sabrina doing everything right. 5-second lead over Matt. It's Jeff in third. Fast Faith in fourth. Jameson in fifth. Joanna in sixth. 330 remaining. Race number 7. You guys are up next. Race number 7. That's going to be heat number 2. Cody, Andrew, Isabella, Caroline, Jonathan, Keegan, Ken Valente, Juliana, Andrew Reed. You guys are up next. 305 remaining in this one. Race number 7, heat number 2. You guys are up next with 2 minutes down. 3 to go in this one.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Sabrina Weston in first place with a 13-lap 5:05 flat pace, followed by Matt Thibodeau in second place with a 13-lap 5:06.6 pace, followed by Jeff Norris in third place with a 12-lap 5:20.3 pace.
240 remaining. As we're getting closer to the halfway, it's Matt now on top. Sabrina saying, uh-oh, not so fast. They're both on a 13.503. It's Jeff in third on the 12. Fast Face on the 12. Jameson top 5 on the 10. It's Joanna in that 6th spot on the 9.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Sabrina Weston in first place with a 13-lap 5:01.5 pace, followed by Matt Thibodeau in second place with a 12-lap 5:01 flat pace, followed by Jeff Norris in third place with a 12-lap 5:15.2 pace.
$130 remaining. It's Sabrina doing everything right. 14.517. It's Matt on the 12. Jeff on the 12. Fast Faith on 11. Jameson top 5 on the 10. Yeah.
Good take, you get 30. Fingerprint huggy.
105 remaining.
One minute after 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sabrina Weston in first place with a 14-lap 5:14.8 pace, followed by Jeff Norris in second place with a 13-lap 5:23.6 pace, followed by Matt Thibodeau in second place with a 12-lap 5:02.8
40 seconds
pace.
remaining.
30 seconds left.
Came off it. Right in front of you.
20 seconds remaining. Sabrina trying to seal the deal. It's Jeff and then number 2 spot, Matt in third.
15 seconds left.
Class Faith, Jameson, Joanna. That is your running order, 10 seconds.
Jeff Norris done with a 13 lap 5:15 flat result. Fast Fake done with an 11 lap 5:10.8 result. Sabrina Weston done with a 14 lap 5:23.9 result. Jameson Blaze done with a 10 lap 5:24.6 result. Matt Pivoto done with a 13 lap 5:22 flat result.
And it's going to be Sabrina taking it down, 14 laps at 5:23. Give it up. Good stuff. Jeff Norris with 13 laps, and now we're coming third with 13 laps at 5:22. Good run, guys.
I know. Oh, hey, am I happy right there? I'm gonna keep spinning until you get it.
Up next, race number 7. Lucy Mini Buggy Box Stop. Heat 2 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Cody Lemire. Car 2 Drew McLovin. Car 3 Isabella Poppins. Car 4 Caroline Adams. Car 5 Jonathan Mora. Car 6 Keegan Berry. Car 7 Ken Valenti. Car 8 Juliana Poppet. Car 9 Andrew Reed. Jonathan Mora. Caroline Adams. Ken Valenti. Juliana Poppet. Isabella Poppet. Keegan Berry.
Where's your car? Where's your car?
Andrew Reed. 1 minute to the start of the race. Drew McLovin.
All right, waiting for Cody to check in. I need my marshals. I need one in the middle.
Mason Harris. Cody Lemire.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone's checked in. This is a grid of 10. Everybody's checked in. All right. Need marshals. Marshals in the center. Marshals in the center.
Less than 5.
Right, so it's going to be Cody, followed by Andrew. It's Isabella, Caroline, Jonathan, Keegan, Ken, Juliana, I'm sorry. It's Andrew Reed and Mason. Gonna need a marshal over in the corners, guys. Don't fail me now. Come on. I need marshals over in the right side corner. Over on the other side. Come on, guys. Marshals. Thank you, guys. Marshall still needs you. Thank you so much there in the corner. I got one over at that wall, the tabletop. Can I get one in the middle and one in the other middle over at the end? Thank you. All right. All right, so Cody, you're going to kick things off at the tone. Everybody else want to call your name? Back it up. Yep. Less than 5. Go Andrew, Isabella, Caroline, Jonathan, Keegan, Ken, Juliana, Andrew, and Mason. Hell of a start, people. Nice and spread out. And we are underway. Race number 7 underway. Just a quick announcement, guys. After race number 14, and I'll just keep repeating it as we get to that race. After race number 14, we will start our first rally race. Round 2 rally race. So after race number 14, we're going to switch gears, go to our rally portion, run those two, so that we can clear 2 rounds of qualifying for them. And that way, when we're done with our qualifying for off-road, then we can go right into their main. So very, very smooth. It will be very nice indeed if that rolls out the way we have.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Cody Lemire in first place with a 16-lap 5:16.9 pace, followed by Jonathan Moore in second place with a 15-lap 5:13.6 pace, followed by Andrew Reed in third place with a 15-lap 5:14.6 pace.
Alex, can I buy an egg? Can I buy a bottle?
Yes.
You like the song, the bundle, Alex?
I like the song.
RcMadness, mini nap. That's it, you win.
I like when you almost scrolled over at me.
Yeah, yep.
That was so bad.
We're coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 to go. It's Cody on top, followed by Keegan and Andrew.
After 2 laps, the top drivers are Cody Lemire in first place with a 15-lap 5:05 flat pace, followed by Keegan Barrett in second place with a 14-lap 5:01.5 pace, followed by Drew McLovin in third place with a 14-lap 5:01.6 pace.
We're coming up on the halfway. It's Cody, Andrew Reed in that third spot. It's Keegan in fourth. Juliana Papa in fifth. Then we go to Ken, Jonathan, Caroline, Mason, Isabella.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Cody Lemire in first place with a 15-lap 5:02.3 pace, followed by Keegan Barrett in second place with a 14-lap 5:01.1 pace, followed by Drew McLovin in third place with a 14-lap 5:01.3 pace.
135 remaining. It's Cody. 9.5 second lead over Keegan. It's Andrew Perez in third. Andrew Reed in fourth. Then Volante in fifth. Then it's Juliana, Jonathan, Caroline, Isabella, Mason. As we're coming up on a minute 10. A minute 10.
One minute after 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Cody Lemire in first place with a 15-lap 5:03.4 pace, followed by Drew McLovin in second place with a 14-lap 5:04.5 pace, followed by Andrew Reed in third place with a 14-lap 5:12.8 pace. Seconds left.
It's Keegan putting together a good program. Find himself in that number 2 spot. He's on a 15.503. Cody on a 15.503. It's Keegan in second on a 15.511. Andrew on a 14.05. Ken on a 14.10.
Isabella Papa done with a 12-lap 5:02.1 result. Caroline Adams
Keep going, everybody's on the clock, keep going.
5:0.8 result.
Right there before the finish line.
With a 15-lap 5:09.7 result.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Drew McLovin done with a 14-lap 5:10.6 result. Juliana Papa done with a 13-lap 5:03.1
Just waiting for
result.
Jonathan, that's a race.
Andrew Reed done with a
It was Cody
15-lap
taking it down, 15 at 09.
5:05.1 result.
Keegan on the lead lap, 15-11. And Andrew Perez will come in third with 14 laps at 5:10.
Done with the 14 lap 5:11.8 result. Mason Harris done with the 12 lap 5:10.2 result. All drivers are finished.
All right, we got winners.
Lap 5:20.
Some other nice prizes here. High Tech
is completed.
really putting together some nice prizes here. It's Mario winning one. Mario and
E3 of 4.
Michael Season. Mike Season, you won something nice.
R2 Rosario Giraffe. R3 Josh Hanna. R4 Kevin Crandall.
Mario and Mike, pick up your prize.
R6 Sasquatch. R7 Pat McGowan. R8 Billy Norris. R9 Alex Dillingham. Rosario Giraffe. Alex Dillingham. Mike Dietrich. Parker.
Mario and Mike Season, you guys won something nice.
Billy Norris.
It's Season or Session? Sisson.
Sasquatch.
Mike Sisson, you won something. Come on up, picture time.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, waiting for Braden and Josh to check in.
Josh Hanna. Braden King.
Cool. Let me get a picture. Nice job. I like it. Want to stand right in front of the
Mario, Nicolano. You want something, Mario? You want something?
I'm not here.
Oh, he's not here? Oh. Man. Okay. I got my box here. Thank you. All right, everybody's checked in. Marshall's in place. Gonna need one over at the corner where Tom is. Gonna need one over at the tabletop corner. It's gonna be Braden, Rosario, Josh, Kevin, Mike, Sasquatch. Then we go to Pat, Billy, Alex, and Parker. Thank you so much, guys, as you make your way. Thank you. Thank you. Good hustle, guys. All right. Damn. All right. Braden, here we go. Second round for you guys. Good luck. It's time to make it count. Braden at the tone. Go Rosario. Josh. Kevin. Mike. Sasquatch. Pat. Billy. Alex. And Parker. And we are underway. They're all going after 17.515 of WT class box stock buggy. Sponsored by Losi. This is heat number 3, race number 8 underway. Don't forget, guys, race number 14, when we're done with that, then we start our rally portion. There's second round. We only have 2 heats. We're coming up on a minute in, 4 to go. It's Alex on top, followed by Rosario. It's Pat, Josh, and Kevin.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Alex Dillingham in first place with a 16-lap 5:07 flat pace, followed by Rosario Duracan in second place with a 16-lap 5:14.4 pace, followed by Pat McGowan in third place with a 16-lap 5:16.3 pace.
$130 down, $330 to go. You're watching race number 8, second round action. It's Mini Buggy and Fox Stock, sponsored by Losi. This is heat number 3. They're all trying to beat a 17.515. And it's Alex on top on a 16.513 early pace. It's Mike Dietrich on a 15. Josh on a 15. It's Pat on a 15. Park on a 15. Oh, a lot of 15s here. All the way to 8th place. So.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Dillingham in first place with a 16-lap 5:12.8 pace, followed by Pat McGowan in second place with a 15-lap 5:08.6 pace, followed by Josh Hanna in third place with a 15-lap 5:09.1 pace.
$2:25 remaining. It's Alex doing everything right. 6-second lead over Pat McGowan. It's Parker in third, Mike in fourth, Braden in fifth. 2:15 remaining.
Left with 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Alex Gillingham in first place with a 16-lap 5:11.2 pace, followed by Pat McGowan in second place with a 15-lap 5:03.1 pace, followed by Parker in fifth place with a 15-lap 5:06.4 pace.
$1:25 rain. It's Alex, Braden, Mike, Parker, Josh.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Gillingham in first place with a 16-lap 5:14.2 pace, followed by Braden Payne in second place with a 15-lap 5:02.8 pace, followed by Mike P. Ford in third place with a 15-lap 5:03.5 pace.
35 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left.
Wow! 15 seconds.
15 seconds left.
I know we take it.
Yeah, I was telling Smokey and Keith to make sure in a couple hours when they're out in the lot, to let them know that they use it. Day one,
Braden Payne done with a 15-lap 5:01.8 result.
Keep it going, keep going.
Run with a
Racing to the line.
5:01.6 result. Rosario Graham done with a 15-lap 5:09.3 result. Parker done with a 15-lap 5:02.8 result. Pat McGowan done with a 15-lap 5:08.5 result. Josh Hanna done with a 15-lap 5:17.9 result. Kevin Crandall done with a 15-lap 5:16.8 result. Billy Norris done with a 15-lap 5:13 flag result. Alex Gillingham done with a 16-lap 5:16.8 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So it was Alex at the end, 16 at 5:16. It was Mike with 15 laps and Braden with 15 laps in third. All right, race number 9. Our last heat of box stock. Last heat.
Up next, race number 9. Lizzie Mini Buggy Box Stop. P4 of 4. Race order is R1 Bryson Furnish, R2 Daniel Hines, R3 Hoover, R4 Kyle Norris, R5 Jeff Lazazzi, R6 Mini Piggy, R7 Lance Gillingham, R8 Ron Spinelli, R9 Tommy Popper, R10 Aaron Michiards, Kyle Norris, Ron Spinelli, Bryson Furnish, Jeff Lazazzi, Daniel Hines.
All right, we're about to get off some nice prizes from RCS. RCS, if you're here, RCS, I need you.
Aaron Michiards.
Waiting for Tommy Papa. Tommy.
1 minute to the start of the race.
we're calling it
All right, the following drivers winning some nice prizes. It was Little Dog. We got Aaron.
Tommy Papa.
Chris, he's the one responsible.
We got Aaron. Where are you, Aaron? Paulie, you gotta come up for a picture.
Less than 5.
Here he comes.
Aaron, just for a quick photo. Aaron, are you out there, Aaron Moretz? Can you just for a quick photo? Aaron, quick photo. They're coming.
Hey guys, this is the guy responsible for your prizes, so we just want to get a photo. What do you want to do? You want to go right here in front?
He gave me Paulie. Chris, did you have another winner? Chris? Okay. Picture time. We're on a holding pattern for this picture. There's some great prizes right here. Skins for your chassis. I think you got a shirt for the motorcycle guy. Final call for that last one. James, I think that was his name.
Chris walked up somewhere toward the shop.
Yeah, I think he did. You can't get those skins at the store yet. Pretty cool though. Final call. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, I think he's walking with someone. Did you get him? Hold on, guys. We can take a picture over on this side so we don't start the race. Picture time. Chris, picture time. Chris, you got the winner? No? Okay. We'll put you instead. How about that?
I think he's too busy showing off.
This thing is cool. You got it in. Now everybody wants one. You're in trouble. He's got some more. He's got some more for sale.
Okay, Stin. Go ahead, Cassie. That's for the throat. Follow him.
Right out here. This is just so cool. This is going to sell. He's actually selling them. He's got more in his car. Yeah. They're on the side here, right? I'm collecting everything in that box. Oh, that's for you? Okay. 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 Okay.
For somebody who. Yeah, he doesn't have
Andrew, thank you.
We're going to tease him.
Thank you, guys. Good stuff, good stuff. Very cool things coming across here. Give it up, give it up. Thank you. Very cool stuff. Thank you. Yeah, I got your stickers. So it's going to be Bryson, followed by Dan, Hoover, Kyle, Jeff, me. Then we go to Lance, Ron, Tommy, and Aaron. All right, they're making their way up to the driver's stand, and we are ready to go. Marshals look alive, drivers good luck. It's Bryson at the tone. Go Dan. Hoover, Kyle, Jeff, me, Lance, Ron, Tommy, and Aaron.
He'll hold it to you. Oh, yeah. He's like, you can put that in my seat. Yeah, it's repeat everyone.
45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Still a lot of time. It's Dan on top. They're all going after a 17.515. Dan on a 17.08. Lance on a 17.14. Bryson on a 17.514. Top three drivers on reset.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Daniel Hines in first place with a 17-lap 5:08.3 pace, followed by Bryson Furnish in second place with a 17-lap 5:15.4 pace, followed by Lance Gillingham in third place with a 17-lap 5:14.2 pace.
Oh, because you got me a new one.
Hey, don't forget, we're taking the $10 raffle money right here. If you want to get in on that buggy, right here where I'm standing, they're taking the money. Come on up.
I know he is.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Bryson Furnish in first place with a 17-lap 5:12.3 pace, followed by Lance Gillingham in second place with a 17-lap 5:15.7 pace, followed by Daniel Hines in third place with a 17-lap 5:16 flat pace.
Guys, don't forget, we're taking in the $10 entry for that amazing prize on that buggy. Right here, we're doing it right here. Come on up. They're coming. And don't forget, guys, the runner-up gets the rock crawler, the little white rock crawler. So there's something for everybody. I guarantee it. Come on up, $10 entry fee, and we're going to announce the winner sometime tomorrow in the morning.
Drivers are Bryson Furnish in first place with a 17-lap 5:12.1 pace, followed by Lance Gillingham in second place with a 17-lap 5:16.5 pace, followed by Daniel Hines in third place with a 16-lap 5:0.7 pace.
That's one of the first weekend of March. I mean, days all the way through. Okay.
Right, PC?
One to 4 minutes. The top drivers are Bryson Furnish in first place with a 17-lap 5:11.7 pace, followed by Lance Gillingham in second place with a 17-lap 5:14.7 pace, followed by Jeff Lazar in third place with a 17-lap 5:02.1 pace.
No, on the weekend, I want to get
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
if you're running your little center, don't fix it up. Because
Hoover done with a 16-lap 5:01 flat result. Daniel Hines done with a 16-lap 5:03.1 result. Jeff Lazar done with a 16-lap 5:03.5 result. Bryson Furnish done with a 17-lap 5:11.5 result. Manny Finney done with a 15-lap 5:07.2 result. Aaron
It was Bryson taking it down, 17 laps.
Result.
At 5:11, he will reset it. It was Lance, 17.513, just missing it by 2 seconds. And Ruber was 16 laps in third. Wow, good stuff.
Kyle
Second round.
16 lap 5, 17.2 result.
Good stuff. Race number 10. Heat number 1 and 2.
Gillingham done 17 lap 5, 13.7 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. For the Team RCJRX2 stop. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is R1 Paul Silvestri, R2 Joe Brenko, R3 Braden King, R4 Aaron Maciarz, R5 Fast Bay, R6 Jason Bono, Jason Bono, Joe Brenko. One minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, we're running on that day too. Yeah, it's 112.
Fast Bay.
They want to see you show it in the thing. It's on the show. I gotta show it to you.
Give me this race for Jason. Got
Okay. Right, we'll just on a holy planet here for just a moment. All right, there's other stuff here at the table. Again, Swifty Sarah, we got something for you. We got Grant. Grant with a gift certificate. We got Jeff Norris with a gift certificate. So Grant and Jeff, a gift certificate. Come on up.
Less than 5.
What's your pride with Four right there.
All right. We got some gift certificates for some go-karting in town. Pretty cool.
Also,
Mark, come on down. Paige. How about Joe Zazinski
Braden King.
and Sabrina Weston? Then we got some really nice prizes here. Some gift certificates for, or a race voucher for some go-karting. Yeah. Right, just waiting for Aaron to check in and we'll get this party started. And everybody's checked in, so let's park it over on the left. Everyone's checked in. It's going to be Paul Silvestri, followed by Joe. It's Braden, Aaron, Fast Faith, and Jason. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, second round, it's time to make a count. Marshals at the line, drivers, good luck. It's Paulie at the tone. Go Joe. Braden, Aaron, Fast Faith, and Jason. We're on the way. Coming up on a minute down, 40 to go. It's Braden on top, followed by Paulie and Aaron.
The top drivers are Braden King in first place with a 16-lap 5, 16.7 pace, followed by Paul Silvestri in second place with a 16-lap 5, 17.2 pace, followed by Aaron with the Arts in third place with a 15-lap 5:07.4 pace. After 2 laps, the top drivers are Braden Kane in first place with a 16-lap 5:15.5 pace, followed by Paul Silvestri in second place with a 16-lap 5:18 flat pace, followed by Aaron Arts in fifth place with a 14-lap 5:08.9 pace.
Ready? Dial in.
Two minutes after 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Braden Kane in first place with a 16-lap 5:17.5 pace, followed by Paul Silvestri in second place with a 16-lap 5:17.9 pace, followed by Aaron Arts in third place with a 14-lap 5:02.8 pace.
Mine's out there. My buddy's driving mine. There's mine.
A minute 30 remaining. Talking over my buddy, Carl Edwards. He's getting set to do action tomorrow. Better bring your A game tomorrow. He's all set. Chatting it up with him. As and that's a rough spot because it's back there. Oh no. It's that it's back there. It's kind of hard to maybe with a broom. I don't know how you can get it. Oh, it's right there. Good bounce. Got a good bounce. 105 remaining. It's Braden. 65-17. Rolling out of 15:07.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Braden Kane in first place with a 16-lap 5:17.7 pace, followed by Paul Silvestri in second place with a 15-lap 5:07.4 pace, followed by Aaron Arts in third place with a 15-lap 5:19.4 pace. 30 seconds left.
20 seconds remaining.
$15 seconds left. Paul Silvestri done with a 15-lap 5:03.5 result. Braden Kane done with a 15-lap 5:05.3 result.
Keep going.
Done with a 14-lap 5:04.3 result. Fast Faith done with a 12-lap 5:08.9 result.
And that's a race.
All drivers are.
It was Paulie taking it down with 15 laps at 03.
The 14-lap 5.
Brandon making it very interesting. 15 at 05.
The race is completed.
And Aaron will come in third with 14 laps. Come on, guys.
Up next, race number 11. 413 RcJRX2 stop. P2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Bryson Furnish. Car 2 Daniel Hines. Car 3 Kyle Norris. Car 4 Tommy Poppet. Car 5 Ron Spinelli. Car 6 Bradley Farmer. Kendall. Rice and Furnish.
Including the rally, we ran 214. The last chapter. Then the crawler guys, now the normal guys.
Oh, so you got it. I think I'll be all right.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I was like, think about it.
I don't know. I was going to say.
So wait for Dan, Kyle, and Tommy. Again, we're getting set for race number 11, JRX2 stock. That's sponsored by 413 RC. We're trying to beat a 17.513. So who's going to be the top guy going into the end of round 2, day 1? Again, Dan, Kyle, and Tommy, we're waiting for you.
Less than 5. Kyle Norris. Tommy Pocket.
Tommy, was this that another transponder? I put another transponder that was there to your name. You want to go across the line, I just want to make sure it's you. Okay, thank you. All right, we're on the holding pattern. One more competitor.
Give him room, give him room.
Daniel Hines.
I got no steering. I think I plugged it in back.
Give you a moment.
Yeah, I plugged it in back.
All right, while we wait for my final competitor. Up on the driver's stand, did somebody leave a light blue ski cap? Light blue ski cap, I have it if you're missing it. Light blue ski cap. It's gonna get cold tonight. Just saying. Over at the crawling side, I'm telling you, they're all business out there. It's just too quiet. Just waiting for my last competitor. Looks like he's making his way. Good stuff. It's going to be Dan. Dan Man. Number 2 on the grid so far. They're all trying to go after 17.513. All right, everybody's checked in. Marshals. Can I get one more Marshal over at the end there? Over at the corner at the end? I just want to stay right there in the middle. You cover both sides, you okay? Okay. Right here, right here. Do we have a Marshal right here in the corner?
Yes.
All right. Thanks for all the help, guys. It's going to be Bryson, followed by Dan, Kyle, Tommy, it's Ronnie, Bradley, and Kevin. Gentlemen, good luck. Bryson at the tone. Go Dan. Kyle, Tommy, Ronnie, Bradley, and Kevin. Hell of a start. Here we go. Nice and quiet. Who's going to be the top guy? This is it. They're trying to beat 17 laps. Race number 12 on deck. Race number 12. That's going to be the first of 4. Mini Buggy Mod. Mini Buggy Mod, sponsored by Spectrum RC. You guys are up next. Drivers for that race is going to be Josh, Elias, Jeff, Michael Rosario, Michael Season, it's Billy, Brian, and Isabella. You guys are up next.
I'm not. I just found another. Not big. After that. Big.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bryson Furnish in first place with an 18 lap 5:17.5 pace, followed by Tommy Papa in second place with a 16 lap 5:09.4 pace, followed by Bradley Farmer in third place with a 16 lap 5:11.7 pace. After 2 laps, the top drivers are Bryson Furnish in first place with a 17 lap 5:02.7 pace, followed by Bradley Farmer in second place with a 16 lap 5:04.9 pace, followed by Daniel Hines in third place with a 16 lap 5:16.4 pace.
I know, guys. I don't know if that was
2:10 remaining. It's Bryson, Bradley. It's Tommy in third. We got Dan, Kyle, Kevin, and Ronnie. 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Bryson Furnish in first place with a 17 lap 5:02.7 pace, followed by Bradley Farmer in second place with a 16 lap 5:15 flat pace, followed by Tommy Papa in third place with a 16 lap 5:15.2 pace.
Coming up on a minute 10, it's Bryson. Doing everything right, 17.502, trying to beat his old time of 17.513. He's in really good shape here.
After 4
He's going
minutes,
to be
1
tough to
second,
beat.
the top drivers are Bryson Furnish in first place with a 17 lap 5:02.1 pace, followed by Daniel Hines in second place with a 16 lap 5:10.2 pace, followed by Bradley Farmer in third place with a 16 lap 5:16.2 pace.
Yeah.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Daniel Hines done with a 16 lap 5:06.6 result. Bryson Furnish done with a 17 lap 5:10.9 result. Kyle Norris done with a 15
Out
lap
of the field, everybody else racing to the line, still waiting for Bradley. Kevin,
done with a 16
Ronnie,
lap 5:14
Bradley coming across. Just waiting for
Bradley
Kevin.
Farmer done with a 16 lap 5:15.4
Very quiet out there.
Ron Spinelli done with a 14 lap 5:19.1 result.
Kevin, still got to come across.
All drivers are
That's
finished.
a race. Here's Bryson taking it down. 17 at 5:10, and he will reset TQ. Dan with 16 laps at 5:06, and Tawny 16 at 5:14 in third. Good run, guys. Race number 12 coming up as we switch gears. It's going to be the first of 4, Mini Buggy Mod, and that's sponsored by Spectrum RC.
Race number 12. Spectrum RC 116th Mini Buggy Mod. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is R1 Josh Hanna, R2 Elias Inabrio, R3 Jeff Norris, R4 Mike Rosario, R5 Michael Sisson, R6 Billy Norris, R7 Brian Farina, R8 Isabella Poppin, Brian Farina, Josh Hanna, Billy Norris, Mike Rosario, Elias Inabria. Isabella Papa. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, waiting for Jeff, waiting for Michael. And I know, just let him know.
Entrance on the scene.
Jeff Norris. Michael Sisson.
All right, looks like everybody's checked in. All right, so it's going to be Josh, Elias, it's Jeff, Mike. We got Michael, Billy, Brian, and Isabella. All right. Everybody's checked in. Marshall's on position. Bring it around, bring it around. All right, here we go. It's going to be Josh who's going to kick things off at the tone. Less than 5. Go Elias. It's Jeff. Mike Rosario. Michael. Billy. Brian. And Isabella. We're on the way. How old is start?
Oh, yeah.
Again, if anybody left a light blue ski cap up on the drum stand, I have it. It's going to get really cold tonight. You're going to need it. Light blue ski cap. If you're missing it, I have it over at deck. 45 seconds in. Still very early in the game. It's Brian on top, followed by Josh and Mike Rosario. Good stuff. You're watching race number 12.
No, I want it.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Brian Farina in first place with an 18-lap 5:17.4 pace, followed by Mike Rosario in second place with a 17-lap 5:01.8 pace, followed by Josh Hanna in third place with a 16-lap 5:06.2 pace.
Bradley drive fast.
What's the quality control?
Coming up on 3 minutes and 20 seconds. It's Brian. Brian on second lead over Mike Rosario. It's Josh, followed by Isabella in the fourth spot. Michael in fifth. Then we go to Jeff, Elias, Billy.
I put it on me.
After 2 laps, the top drivers are Brian Farina in first place with an 18-lap 5:15.8 pace, followed by Josh Hanna in second place with a 15-lap 5:01.6 pace, followed by Mike Rosario in third place with a 15-lap 5:03.9 pace.
They're trying to go after 25-12. Brian on an 18, 516. It's Isabella in second on a 16. Josh on a 15. Michael Zari on a 15. Michael on a 15.
2 minutes after 3 minutes.
Jeff on a
1
15.
second.
Elias on a
Drivers
15.
are Brian Farina in first place with an 18 lap 5, 15.8 pace, followed by Josh Hanna in second place with a 15 lap 504.2 pace, followed by Isabella Poppet in third place with a 15 lap 5, 10.9 pace.
No, you didn't.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Brian Farina in first place with a 17 lap 5, 0.1 pace, followed by Jeff Norris in second place with a 15 lap 5, 06.6 pace, followed by Mike Rosario in 45 place with a 15 lap 5, 08.1 pace.
We're coming up on 30 seconds. It's Brian, Jeff, Josh.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
But I'm like, you're hitting that. Yeah.
Keep going, keep going. It's Brian, Josh, Jeff, Michael, Elias.
Mike Rosario 14 lap 5, 0.2 result. Josh Hanna done with a 15 lap 5, 06.4 result. Jeff Norris done with a 15 lap 5, 08.3 result. Brian Farina done with a 16 lap 5, 04.3 result. Elias Sanabria done with a 15 lap 5, 17 flat result. Michael Sisson done with a 15 lap 5, 13.2 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Let's take the whole box home now. No.
He's really cool.
Up next, race number 15. Spectrum RC 116th Mini Buggy Mod. P2 of 4. Race order is.
Don't forget my rally drivers. You guys are going up after race number 14. Rally drivers. You guys are up after race number 14.
R5 Jake. R6 Bart Drilakowski. R7 Bradley Farmer. R8 Jonathan Mora. Joe Dudzinski. Joshua Perry. Ron Spinelli. Bart Drilakowski. Joe Brenta. Jonathan Mora.
All right, waiting for Jake and Bradley to check in.
Bradley Farmer. 1 minute to the start of the race.
I don't. It's a different type of.
Still waiting for Jake.
Come on, transponder. I have the right one.
Take your time, bud. Well, I'm glad you're consistent, Jake. Consistently late. I'm gonna hire you in the right pace. We got time, right, Chris? Take your time. Plenty of time. Oh, yeah. Definitely. What are you doing last night? Huh? Well, you must be fresh. Like, got home, I was like, so, she's like, oh, I didn't think you could home this early.
Less than 5.
Yeah, normally on Saturday. Normally you're here on Saturday night.
Jake.
We bailed it, like.
That's how long you want to gather all the people together.
Yeah, no,
All right, we're set to go. It's going to be Ronnie, followed by Josh. It's Joe. Zazinski, it's Joe Grincho. So both Joes back to back. Then we'll go to Jake, Bart, Bradley, and Jonathan. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. It's Ronnie at the phone. Go Joshua. Joe. Joe Grincho. Jake. Bart. Bradley. And Jonathan. Hell of a start. Here we go. This is heat number 2. They're all going after a 25-12. Oh my goodness. Set by Dan. Don't forget, after race number 14, our first heat of rally comes up. After race number 14, first heat of rally coming up.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Joshua Parent in first place with a 19-lap 5:12.9 pace, followed by Joe Dudzinski in second place with an 18-lap 5:17.4 pace, followed by Bradley Farmer in fifth place with a 17-lap 5:01.4 pace.
Which is nice.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Bradley Farmer in first place with an 18-lap 5:04.7 pace, followed by Joshua Parent in second place with an 18-lap 5:15.6 pace, followed by Ron Spinelli in third place with a 17-lap 5:01.2 pace.
I like one. I want to be drunk early.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Bradley Farmer in first place with an 18-lap 5:14.6 pace, followed by Joshua Parent in second place with an 18-lap 5:16.6 pace, followed by Ron Spinelli in third place with an 18-lap 5:17 flag pace. The top drivers are Ron Spinelli in first place with an 18 lap 5:15.3 pace, followed by Bradley Farmer in second place with an 18 lap 5:16.6 pace, followed by Joshua Perez in third place with a 17 lap 5:10.7 pace.
30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left. 15 seconds left. Joe Dudzinski done with a 16 lap 5:01.6 result. Ron Spinelli done with an 18 lap 5:11.2 result.
Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. We got Ronnie, Joe in the books.
Done with a 16 lap 5:15.7 result. Mark Milikowski done with the 16 lap 5:09 flag result.
Just waiting for Jonathan. That's a race.
5:15.3 result.
Where's Ronnie taking it down?
Farmer done with
18.511. Good show, Ronnie.
Result.
Bradley with 18 laps on the lead lap.
Done with a 17 lap
And Joshua coming through with 17.
result. All drivers are finished. Jonathan Moore done with a 17 lap 5:17.9 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 14. Spectrum RC 116th Mini Buggy Mod. Heat 3 of 4. Race order is R1 Braden Payne, R2 Alex Dillinger, R3 Hubert, R4 James Cogswell, R5 Tommy Papa, R6 Harper, R7 Jack Bonow, R8 Pat Holly, Hubert, James Cogswell, Pat Holly, Alex Dillinger, Parker, Jack Bonow, 1 minute to the start of the race. Tommy Papa.
All right, just waiting for Braden. We'll get this party started. I need my marshals. Get the spots. Come on, guys. Don't bail me now. I need my marshals over in the corner. Over in the corners.
Braden King.
I need a marshal over in the corner. Over at the tabletop. Thank you. Thank you. So right after this race, rally drivers, stand by. You guys are up next. Rally cars, you guys are up next after race number 14. All right. So everybody's checked in, and this is how we're going to get it started. It's Braden, followed by Alex. It's Hoover. Then it's James, Tommy, Parker, Jack,
Less than 5.
and Pat.
My card is like.
Oh, man. Yeah. Early car. Is it getting fixed? Yeah. I'll wait for it.
Again, rally will be up immediately after this race.
Oh, yeah. Alex, I need to try to get your attention. I don't want to rap.
Are they doing like the summer?
Billy Norris.
Okay, kiddo. Again, we're on the holding counter for a competitor. We'll give him a moment.
Everything around us. Everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a whole time.
We gotta have
pilot. That when
All right, here we go. Brady, you're going to go at the tone. Everybody else want to call your name? Less than 5. Go Alex. Hoover. Braden. James. Tommy. Parker. Jack. Pat. And Billy. All of a sudden, nice and spread out. Here we go, guys. Round 2. It's time to make it count. Let's do it. Race number, I guess it would be 15. Rally. You guys are up next. Rally. Up next, I'm going to need marshals. Let's get some marshals out there. I need 3. Let's get this rounded.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Pat Hawley in first place with a 19-lap 508.3 pace, followed by Tommy Pocket in second place with a 19-lap 513.8 pace, followed by James Cogswell in third place with an 18-lap 501.2 pace.
3:35 remaining. It's Pat doing everything right. 1.5 second lead over Tommy. It's Alex. Grover, Jack, top 5. Then we'll go to James in 6. Parker in 7. Braden in 8. Billy Norris in 9. 3:20 remaining. You know, for a grid that's 9 cars deep. Very quiet.
He's so like, how about the ball? Never put him down.
Two minutes down.
After 2 laps, the top drivers are Alex Gillingham in first place with an 18-lap 503 flat pace, followed by Pat Hawley in second place with an 18-lap 507.5 pace, followed by Hoover in fifth place with an 18-lap 509.3 pace.
All right, so we got the Flying Hawaiian for our rally portion. You're in the next race. You'll be in that number 1 spot. It's Jocelyn number 2, Rosario number 3. Then we go to Jeremy number 4. It's Joanna number 5 and Cody number 6. So again, that's my driving order for rally race number 1. We're coming up on 3 minutes down, 2 to go. You're watching race number 14, heat number 3 of Mini Buggy Mod, and that's sponsored by Spectrum RC.
The top drivers are Hoover in first place with an 18-lap 505.2 pace, followed by Alex Gillingham in second place with an 18-lap 508.3 pace, followed by Pat Hawley in fifth place with an 18-lap 511.2 pace.
Flying Hawaii.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Gillingham in first place with an 18-lap 504.1 pace, followed by Hoover in second place with an 18-lap 504.1 pace, followed by Pat Hawley in third place with an 18-lap 509.4 pace.
So it's Alex on top doing everything right. Half a second lead over Hoover. Nice battle for that top spot. It's Pat in third. Tommy Pop on fourth. Parker in the fifth spot. Then we go to Jack. Braden, James, as we're coming up on 25 seconds. They're crawling all around the outside, nice and quiet. They're all sitting there just watching the action. Hope they're having a good time out there. As we're a little bit past 5 o'clock.
Spinelli.
8 seconds. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. We're all going after a 20 set by Dan Hines. As this one is in the books. Keep racing it, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Finish strong.
Alex Dillon led with an 18 lap 5:05.8 result.
We're getting set for a rally in just a moment. Rally action coming up.
0.7 result. Hoover done with an 18 lap 5:05.8 result. Jack Bonham done with a 17 lap 5:02.6 result. James Coxwell done with a 17 lap 5:07.4 result. Arthur done with a 17 lap 5:07.4 result. Pat Holly done with an 18 lap 5:08.7 result.
How about Hoover at the end? 18.505.8 winner. Chicken winner.
1 result.
Over his arch nemesis. Alex, so good stuff. Good stuff. That was fun to watch. It was Hoover and Alex and Pat.
16th mini buggy mod.
Heat 1 of 2.
4 of 4.
Race order
Race order
is
is
Car
Car
1
1
Brian
Daniel
White.
Hines.
Car
Car 2
2
Lance
Jocelyn
Gilliam.
Spinelli.
Car 3
Car
Ross
3
McDonald.
Rosario Gervais.
Car 4 Tony
Car
Hines.
4 Jeremy
Car
Wonderly.
5 Bryson Furnish.
Car 5 Joanna
Car 6
Stanmore.
Brandon Dietrich.
Car 6
Car
Cody
7
Lemire.
DB. Car 8
Rosario
Jeff Lay
Gervais.
Zazarin.
All right, so it's rally time. It's Flying Hawaiian. Jocelyn, Rosario, Jeremy, Joanna, and Cody.
Andrew, you get up Jen's Ace batteries.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Why? Because I don't see them. Oh, okay. They're probably getting it up.
Yeah, this is the wrong spot.
All right, guys. See you guys.
All right, waiting for Jeremy and Cody to check in.
Cody Lemire.
Oh, I didn't. I lied.
I didn't tell you that. It's fresh out of the box. I'm gonna make it to it.
Yeah, we're gonna make it look like we go out and yell at you.
That's fine. I was wondering how you getting ready to go.
Less than 5.
All right, final call for Jeremy. All right, is Jeremy ready? Okay, I see you. I see you. I was getting a little worried. I hear you. I hear you. It's a juggling act here. I get it, brother. Again, we're doing the rally portion, 2 heats, and then we'll go back to the off-road. All right, just waiting for Jeremy to get checked in, and then we'll start a little rolling start. Got marshals out there? I'd love to see one in the middle.
No, they took a break.
Jeremy Wonderly.
All right.
Oh, okay, so 15. Yeah. So you hear it.
All right, here we go. All right, this is a rolling start, guys. So when you guys are ready, just let me know and go from there. All right, let's roll them out. Again, it's going to be Flying, followed by Jocelyn, Rosario, Jeremy, Joanna, and Cody. They're all in this one. Let's have fun. Less than 5. Again, guys, we're on the holding pattern for the off-road portion because we have our 2 rally races. We've got some mini action going on the other side, on-road style. Once we get those in, then we will go into race number 15. Heat number 4. That's going to be mini buggy mod. Heat number 4. In about, I don't know, 8 minutes.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Flying Hawaiian in first place with a 21 lap 5:05.7 pace, followed by Jeremy Wonderly in second place with a 21 lap 5:12.9 pace, followed by Jocelyn Spinelli in third place with a 20 lap 5:0.2 pace.
So over at our rally portion, it's Jeremy on top, trying to be the 24.510. He's currently on a 21.04. Flying Hawaiian on a 21.08 on the lead lap. It's Jocelyn on a 20. Rosario on a 20. Cody on an 18. Joanna on a 14. As we're coming up on 305 left for heat number 1 of our rally portion.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jeremy Wonderly in first place with a 22 lap 5:13.2 pace, followed by Flying Hawaiian in second place with a 21 lap 5:08 flat pace, followed by Jocelyn Spinelli in third place with a 20 lap 5:07.3 pace.
Coming up on the halfway, it's Jeremy holding up to a 9-second lead over Flying. It's Rosario in that third spot on a 20. Jocelyn on a 25.06. It's Cody on an 18 and Joanna on a 14.520. But it's all Jeremy. 2:15 remaining. You're watching rally action, heat number 1, round 2. For today's portion of our 2024 Mini Nationals. Tomorrow we have our oval portion. So a very busy weekend, running all sorts of nice stuff here.
2 minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jeremy Wonderly in first place with a 22 lap 5:05.1 pace, followed by Flying Hawaiian in second place with a 20 lap 5:0.7 pace, followed by Rosario Gervais in third place with a 20 lap 5:04.4 pace.
$120 remaining. It's Jeremy, Flying, Jocelyn, Rosario, Cody, and Joanna. We're coming up on a minute, guys. It's Jeremy on top, followed by Flying and Rosario.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jeremy Wonderly in first place with a 22 lap 5:01.2 pace, followed by Flying Hawaiian in second place with a 20 lap 5:03.7 pace, followed by Rosario Gervais in third place with a 20 lap 5:05.6 pace.
25 seconds. It's Jeremy doing everything right. It's the Flying Hawaiian in that number 2 spot. Rosario still holding on to that third. It's Jocelyn, Cody, and Joanna. As we're coming up on 15 seconds. Finish strong, guys. Time has expired. Keep going.
Jocelyn Spinelli done with a 19 lap 5:03.4 result. Cody Lemire done with a 16 lap 5:03.8 result. Jeremy Wonderly done with a 23 lap 5:09.3 result. Flying Hawaiian done with a 20-lap 5:14.6 result.
That's a race.
Rosario Gervais done with a 20-lap 5:05 flat result.
It was Jeremy taking it down,
All drivers have
23.509.
finished.
Rosario with 20 laps and Flying
Joanne
Hawaii.
Scanlon done
In
with
third
a
with 20.
15-lap
Good run, guys.
5:22 flat result.
Noticing CNC stuff like
Up next, race number 2. Rally. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Ron Spinelli. Car 2 Billy Norris. Car 3 Sam Spinelli. Car 4 Jeff Lazazara. Car 5 Mike Sisson. Car 6 Chris Prass. Car 7 Chad Lemire. Mike Sisson. Chris Prass. Jeff Lazazara. Chad Lemire.
That's how I didn't even think that was possible. I think you got 2 wheels. Right. She knows anything that's
Sam Spinelli.
All right, just waiting for Ronnie and Billy to check in, and we'll get this party started. Gonna need Marshall. Charge from the last race. I need you to come out of Marshall.
How we doing over here? Okay, can I get a picture of it? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I know, right? You such a fanboy. You got that. No, you do? No. Well, I was going to say what you do is you sell it to a few at a time and trade it. You say, listen, you go wash my truck, I'll give you the back right here.
Hey, Ronnie, you here? Okay.
Good behavior.
Where's your brother?
Should have sold style. Great.
But need Marshall. Charge for the last race. Marshall.
Again, I'm gonna need Marshall to get this one going. It's a grid of 7. It's gonna be Ronnie. Actually, the first top 2 drivers. You still need to check in. Could I get one more Marshall to join me over at the rally? One more Marshall. Jeremy, you know what? Can you go over to the tee, number 4? Thank you, buddy. And I'm going to need a Marshall over at the other end. Can I get one more Marshall over at the other end? Billy, you good? Okay, pal. No problem. Thank you, guys.
Got cheese bread.
just waiting for that final check-in between Ronnie and Billy. Yes, your top qualifier and number 2. So I'll wait for you guys. It's all good. No, nothing. Nothing. You want to check it? I know. I know. Who would have thought 1 and 2? Yeah. Not flashing.
On the bottom?
Okay. Okay. It is flashing. That's yeah, that's that one. For some reason, we don't have that on tonight.
No, I'm just saying. Yeah.
Everything tomorrow.
Hold on. Yeah.
All the guys, they'll be here after all the offers and show me pictures and
Yeah, let's just do a Bible.
yo, listen, I'm telling you, I already know how to hold guys. Those are gonna be here yelling at them. My help. Huh? So, you know how to hold guys? Just tell me what you do. Just wait for it. At all.
Not many of them.
You're a different breed of guy.
Again, we're on the holding pattern for 2 other drivers. They're getting themselves sorted out with their transponders. Yeah, so they're taking advantage of some tractors, but you didn't hear from me. Go do your thing if you have to.
Bryson Furnish.
Don't worry, I would just tell you off. But I won't go that route. I love you guys too much. No, we're just waiting for 1 more. So this is kind of like an unofficial practice.
Bogey does it all the time. Cookie burger.
Okay, so Andrew Perez and Mark Lavasser, I'm sorry. So Mark Lavasser and Andrew Perez, you got some prizes over at the table. Come pick it up. Andrew left. Okay, I'll take it. A little collection here. Okay, we're on the holding pattern for Ronnie. Changing transponders, putting the faster one.
Make sure the hot buggies are ready after this.
Yes.
I can get that race.
Mod Buggy, start bringing them out. Mod Buggy, this practice session is over. Start bringing them in. Start bringing them in. We got to get this show on the road.
Yeah, they sound too. We'll have them ready. How about that? You don't have a cramp in your. Yeah,
I can put it in
okay. Yeah, let's get it.
Thank you guys. I just want to be ready to go as soon as we're done with this portion here. Ronnie, what do we got?
I'm done.
You're done? Damn. A top qualifier. Okay, guys, let's get this one in. Thank you, marshals. And here we go. You can start driving him around. Looks like he is done, so I'm not sure. Yeah, looks like he's done. So you're trying to beat a 24.510. Here we go, guys. Round and round and round she goes. Everybody's checked in. Thank you, Jeremy. Thank you, marshals. Do you? All right. All sorts of stuff going. All right. Marshals are ready. Thanks, man. Drivers are ready. Here we go. And we're underway. Again, Mod Buggy, you guys are up. It's going to be Dan, Lance, Ross, Tony, Bryson, Brandon. It's DB, my buddy Devin, and Jeff.
Right now,
Yeah, I mean, there's a driver here that's going there, but for the next 4 minutes, I want to start you guys getting ready so that when he's done, we'll go right into it. Yeah. All right, we're moments away from kickstarting our off-road portion again. Race number 15 coming up next. We're coming up on a minute down, 40 to go. You're watching Rally Heat number 2. They're all going after 24.510. Set by Ron Spinelli. Unfortunately, he's over in the pits working on his car. They're trying to beat that time. We're 1 minute in.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Billy Norris in first place with a 23-lap 5.0.6 pace, followed by Mike Sisson in second place with a 23-lap 5.03.4 pace, followed by Chris Prass in third place with a 21-lap 5.02.7 pace.
Usually the reason
My mod drivers, if you're out there running laps, I would just slow it down a bit because, again, you're about 3 minutes away. I don't want you using up all your
First
power.
place with a
I'm just saying.
25-lap 5.12.3 pace, followed by Mike Sisson in second place with a 23-lap 5.0.1 pace, followed by Chris Prass in third place with a 22-lap 5.07.2 pace.
2:40 remaining as we're getting closer and closer to the halfway. It's Billy Norris on a 25.510. So Billy, man, he's been strong. Just so it's Billy doing everything right. 25.507. He's actually getting faster. 11.7 last time around.
2 minutes left.
It's Mike in
The
the number
top
2 spot.
drivers are
Jeff,
Billy Norris in
Chris,
first
Ronnie.
place with a
Looks like Chad's out
25-lap
after 2 laps.
5.07.8 pace, followed by Mike Sisson in second place with a 24-lap 5.08.9 pace, followed by Jeff Blaze Ezra in third place with a 22-lap 5.05.6 pace.
About the Gen Z stuff.
oh yeah.
I like Celsius. I use Celsius. It's only 10 calories.
1:15 remaining. It's Billy doing everything right. 11.9 last time around. He is locked in. 25.510, trying to beat a 24.510. It's Mike on a 24.512. So Mike would be officially
1 minute after 10
flirting with
minutes, 1
reset.
second. The top drivers are
So
Billy
Mike having a
Norris
good
in
go
first
here.
place with a
It's Jeff in third,
25-lap
Chris in fourth, Ron Spinelli in
5.10
fifth.
followed by Mike Sisson in second place with a 24-lap 5.12.3 pace, followed by Jeff Blaze Ezra in third place with a 22-lap 5.03.4 pace.
Yeah. Who's on the table?
We're coming up on 5 seconds. Finish strong. If you're not in the next race, please start clearing the track. We're getting set for race number 15 over at the off-road portion side. As rally's coming to a close.
23-lap 5.01.3 result. Chris Prass done with a 21 lap 506.4 result.
Keep
Jeff
going, Billy, keep
Lazarus
going.
done with a 22
Look at
lap
Billy, 25.509 going into this lap.
Billy Norris done with a 25 lap 509.7
That's a
result.
race. Billy will take it down. He almost missed this race. 25.509 and new TQ. It was Mike coming in second with 23 laps at 01. And Jeff will come in third with 22 laps. Good run, guys.
All drivers are finished.
All right. Race number 15. It's going to be Dan, Lance, Ross. It's Tony, Bryson, Brandon, Kevin, and
Ross
Jeff.
McDonald.
Here we go.
Brandon Dietrich.
Gonna need marshals for this race. Marshall drives from the last race, race number 14. I need you to come out of Marshall. Drivers from race number 14, I need you to come out of Marshall. That should be our third heat. It was our third heat.
Tony Hines.
Right, just waiting for Jeff. Just waiting for Jeff and my marshals. Jeff and my marshals. Okay, yeah, no problem. No problem. Again, my marshals, I was from race number 14. I need you to come out here. Race number 14.
Jeff Lazarus.
Should be Hoover, Alex, Pat, Tommy, Jack, James, Parker, Braden, Billy. Need somebody for Billy. They didn't really need everybody, but you heard your names. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Watch it off the tabletop. You're clear, Marshall. You're clear. Okay, so I got a Marshall over at the tabletop. Marshall, right at the tabletop corner. Okay, over at this other corner. You got right here in the middle. Okay, thank you. You're 19 and this is 15. Okay, that sounds good. You got the marshalling right there in the center? Off the wall? Okay, we're good. Thank you so much. We're good. We're good, guys. Too much marshals. I don't want you guys running to each other. All right. So it's going to be Dan who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Lance. Then we go to Ross. It's Tony, Bryson, Brandon, Tevin, and Jeff. All right, marshals in position. Drivers, good luck. It's Dan at the tone. Go Lance, Ross, Tony, Bryson, it's Brandon, Devin, and Jeff. Hell of a start, people. Here we go. You're trying to beat a 25-12. Who's it going to be? Dan's going to try and improve on that. Who knows? We'll know in a moment. Hell of a start, nice and quiet. Race number 16 as we look ahead and we switch gears. It's going to be Mini B Pro Stock. Mini B Pro Stock, our only heat coming up. Mini B Pro Stock coming up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bryson Furnish in first place with a 21 lap 5:11.8 pace, followed by Lance Dillingham in second place with a 20 lap 5:04.3 pace, followed by DB in third place with a 20 lap 5:06.7 pace.
up on 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Chatting up with my buddy Elias. It's Bryson,
2 minutes
Devin
left.
in
The
that
top
number 2
drivers
spot,
are
man.
Bryson Furnish in
Look
first
at
place
Devin on a
with a
25-11. Come on, Del.
21.2 pace, followed by DV in second place with a 20-lap 5:07.9 pace, followed by Lance Gillingham in third place with a 20-lap 5:11.6 pace.
Again, you're watching race number 15, second round action. It's Mini Buggy Mod. And that's sponsored by Spectrum RC. As we're coming up on the halfway, it's Lance on top, 25.09. It's Bryson on a 25.09. Devin was on a 25.11 a moment ago. He's now on a 19 flat. Dan on a 19.04. Ross on a 19.05. Boy, these guys running close here. It's Tony on a 19.07. The big guns are out tonight. Good stuff, good stuff. As we're coming up on 2:05 left on the master clock.
2 minutes, 3 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Lance Gillingham in first place with a 20-lap 5:07.3 pace, followed by Bryson Furnish in second place with a 20-lap 5:07.7 pace, followed by Daniel Hines in third place with a 19-lap 5:0.5 pace.
Coming up on a minute 35, it's Bryson trying to reset this thing. Trying to beat a 25.12. He's currently Lance on a 25.07. It's Bryson now in second on a 25.08. Devin back on 20. He's on a 25.12. So the battle to reset this thing. 2 rounds in the books. Who's going to go home tonight? Who's going to be celebrating that series? It's standing fourth, Ross in fifth, but it's Lance on top with a minute to go.
1 minute after 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Lance Gillingham in first place with a 20-lap 5:06.5 pace, followed by Bryson Furnish in second place with a 20-lap 5:07.6 pace, followed by DV in third place with a 20-lap 5:11.7 pace.
40 seconds remaining. It's Lance doing that second lead over Bryson. Devin trying to hang on 20 laps, finds himself in that third spot. It's standing fourth. Ross in fifth. Then we go to Jeff, Tony, and
30
Brandon.
seconds left.
25 seconds remaining. It's Mini B Pro Stock coming up next, and that's sponsored by RC Driver.
Fifteen seconds left.
We got the crawling action going on over on my right side. Hope you guys are having a great time. Kind of quiet. You must be doing work. I get it. 3 seconds remaining. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Lance trying to reset this thing. Bryson, he needs to play.
Lap 5:04.8 result.
These 2 other people weren't here. You'll be resetting this thing.
Lap
Keep going, keep
5:03.8
going.
result.
Keep going.
Daniel Hines done with a 20-lap
Race it to the line.
5:11.6 result. Bryson Furnish done with a 20-lap 5:10 flat result.
Just waiting for Brandon.
Tony Hines done with a 19-lap 5:14.5 result.
And at the end, it was Lance still holding on. And he will reset DQ 25.04. It was Devin coming in second at the end here. Good lap at the end, 14.6, 25.09. And Bryson with a time of 25.10.
All drivers are finished.
Good run, guys.
The race is completed.
Race number 16 coming up.
Up next, race number 16. RC Driver Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Bryson Furnish. Car 2 Brandon Dietrich. Car 3 Daniel Hines. Car 4 Lance Gillingham. Car 5 Tony Hines. Car 6 Mike Dietrich. Car 7 Alex Gillingham. Car 8 Brian Farina. Car 9 Grant Grunewald. Car 10 Jamie Furnish. Brian Farina. Grant Grunewald. Mike Dietrich. Alex Gillingham.
I'd have the field checked in.
Dolphin 50. Nothing you can do about it. I had to refill mine after like 3 or 4.
Lance Dillingham. 1 minute to the start of the race. Bryson Furnish.
On that track, you know? Put us on the tempo track.
Brandon Dietrich.
With the mod cars over here.
Jamie Furnish.
See, I'm gonna need Marshall's in the middle. You're good right there, Kev. I got Ross right there in the middle. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Again, we're on the holding pattern for Dan and Tony.
Daniel Hines.
Tony Hines was in the last one, so we're just giving our moment. Race number 16 out of 27. Hang in there. Again, still on the holy pattern for Tony Hines. All right.
Tony Hines.
All right. All right, everybody's checked in. We're pucking them over on the left. I got my marshals in position. Yep. Our starting order looks like this. It's going to be Bryson in number 1 spot, followed by Brandon, number 2. It's Dan, number 3. Then we go to Lance, Tony, Mike, Alex, Brian, Grant, and Jamie.
Whatever you want, except for what's your controller?
All right. Thank you so much, Ross, and we're all set to go. Okay, Bryson, we're going to kick things off with you. Everybody else want to call your name? Less than 5. Go Brandon, Dan, Lance, Tony, Mike, Alex, Brian, Grant, and Jamie. We are nicely spaced, people. I like what I see early on. Let's do it. And we're on the way. Race number 17 on deck. Race number 17 as once again, we get set. So switch gears. It's going to be 14 Steel 2-wheel drive. And that's sponsored by Warren RC. It's going to be Parker, Devin, Jeff, and Bart. You guys up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bryson Furnish in first place with a 19 lap 5:16.6 pace, followed by Brandon Dietrich in second place with an 18 lap 5:02.3 pace, followed by Lance Dillingham in third place with an 18 lap 5:03 flat pace. After 2 laps, the top drivers are Bryson Furnish in first place with an 18 lap 5.0.4 pace, followed by Lance Gillingham in second place with an 18 lap 5.01.1 pace, followed by Brandon Dietrich in third place with an 18 lap 5.08 flat pace.
We're coming up on the halfway. It's Bryson doing everything right. He's trying to be an 18.512. So he's currently on the reset here, 19.516 pace. It's Lance on an 18.01, Brandon on an 18.04, Alex on an 18.12, Dan on a 17, Tony on a 17, Grant on a 17. It's Mike Dietrich on a 16, Brian Farina on a 15, and Jamie on a 14. But it's Lance on top, 18.501 the pace. It's Bryanson now in second, Brandon in third as we're coming up on. 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Lance Dillingham in first place with an 18 lap 5.01.3 pace, followed by Bryson Furnish in second place with an 18 lap 5.02.2 pace, followed by Brandon Dietrich in third place with an 18 lap 5.04.8 pace.
One minute remaining, it's Lance on
1
top.
minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Lance Dillingham in first place with an 18 lap 5.01.6 pace, followed by Bryson Furnish in second place with an 18 lap 5.02 flat pace, followed by Brandon Dietrich in third place with an 18 lap 5.03.8 pace. 30 seconds left. $15 seconds left. Bryson Furnish done with an 18 lap 5.01.9 result. Lance Gillingham done with an 18 lap 5.01 flat result. Brandon Dietrich done with a 17 lap 5.10.9 result. Tony Hines done with a 17 lap 5.07.3 result. Daniel Hines done with an 18 lap 5.10.8 result.
Nice drive.
Mike Dietrich done with an 18
Beating out Bryson by less than a second.
5.6 result.
It's standing third with 18 laps at 5.10. What's up? Top four drivers on 18 laps.
Result. Brian Farina done with a 16 lap 5.11.3 result. All drivers are finished. Alex Gillingham done with an 18 lap 5.14.8 result. Grant Grunewald done with a 16 lap 5.10.7 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 17. Warren RC2WD 114 P1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Parker, Car 2 DB, Car 3 Jeffley Zazara, Car 4 Bart Drilikowski, Jeffley Zazara, Parker.
I don't even know. Ruined my whole.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Or the real alarm. It's on 1 5. Stop car. You got one too, right? You got one too, right? You got one too.
All right, Devin, you're running. I'm not sure because you were marshalling.
DB.
He is, okay. All right, everybody checked in. Race number 17. We've got 10 more races right after this. 10 more races. Hang in there. We'll get it in. So you guys can go on and celebrate. Right, it's going to be Parker, Devin, Jeff, and Bart. Got my marshals in place. Got my drivers enthused. Here we go.
Less than 5.
Less than 5, guys. Enjoy.
Are you over by
Go, Devin. Jeff, and Bart.
We're going to run a quick qualifier, right, for rally?
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Parker in first place with a 19-lap 5:08 flat pace, followed by Jeff Lazar in second place with an 18-lap 5:0.7 pace, followed by DB in third place with an 18-lap 5:08.6 pace.
That's not easy.
Up next, race number 1.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Parker in first place with a 19-lap 5:08.5 pace, followed by DB in second place with an 18-lap 5:0.3 pace, followed by Jeff Lazar in third place with an 18-lap 5:16 flat pace. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Parker in first place with a 19-lap 5:07.5 pace, followed by DB in second place with a 19-lap 5:14.8 pace, followed by Jeff Lazar in third place with an 18-lap 5:10.7 pace.
We're coming up on the minute 40. It's Parker on top, followed by Devin. Parker on a 19:07. Devin on a lead lap, 19:12. Jeff on an 18. Bart on a 16. 1:30 remaining. Race number 18 on tap. It's also another grid of 4 full-drive buggies.
One to 4 minutes. The top drivers are Parker in first place with a 19 lap 5:06.9 pace, followed by DB in second place with a 19 lap 5:11.5 pace, followed by Jeff Lazarus in third place with a 17 lap 5 seconds 3 pace.
35 seconds remaining. It's Parker trying to seal the deal. He's trying to reset TQ. They're trying to beat an 18.507 set by him a moment ago. He's currently on a 19.507. Devin on the lead lap on a 19. It's Jeff in third on an 18 and Bart on a 16. 20 seconds.
15 seconds left.
Keep going, keep going.
Parker done with a 19 lap 5:05.6 result. DB done with a 19 lap 5:13.4 result. Mark Rolikowski done with a 16 lap 5:12.4 result. All drivers are finished. Jeff Lazarus done with an 18 lap 5:15.5 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 18. LC Racing 114 4W.
Taking it down, what's up, 19 laps.
Race order is
Devin with 19 and Jeff with 18, what's up?
R2
All right, make sure you come in as well. Come on, Marshall, we're getting set for another good one. Only heat of 4-5 buggy, 14 scale. That's sponsored by LC Racing. It's going to be Lance, James, Alex, and Brandon.
Don't worry. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
1 minute to the start of the race. Brandon Dietrich. Alex Gillingham.
Well, you got 3 out of 4 up there. 3 out of 4. I need my marshals. Where are you, marshals? I got some of them. I need all of you. Maybe some volunteers. I only had 4 in the last race. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Right, everybody's checked in. All right, so it's going to be Lance. They're all going after 19.506. Then we go to James, Alex, and Brandon. Thank you, marshals. Looks like he's going to make his way to the corner, and then everything else is pretty much tidied up. All right, here we go. Okay. All right, guys, let's park them and let's get it going. Race number 18 coming up. It's Lance, James, Alex, and Brandon. Marshall's ready. Drivers are ready. Less than 5. Go, James, Alex, and Brandon. Hell of a start. Here we go. Race number 19 on deck. Race number 19 on deck. It's going to be two-wheel drive, truck open. Two-wheel drive, truck open. The first of 2 heats. It's going to be Mike Rosario, Jeff Norris. It's Chris, Shorty, Tony. Then we go to Brian, Dan, Taylor, and Lance. That's my lineup coming up next. Race number 19 coming up next. This is a grid of 4 in the action right there, a little conga line. Giving each other some room there. I don't know if that was accidental.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Lance Gillingham in first place with a 19 lap 5.0 flat pace, followed by Brandon Dietrich in second place with a 19 lap 5.15.1 pace, followed by Alex Gillingham in third place with a 18 lap 5.17.4 pace.
3:40 remaining. It's Lance on an early 25-12. He's having one of them weekends. Trying to beat his old time of 19.506. Brandon on a 19.13. It's Alex on a 17. James on a 16. 3:25 remaining. .310 remaining. It's Lance 15.5. Brandon with a 16.1. Alex with a 16.3. It's James.
After 2 laps, the top drivers are Lance Gillingham in first place with a 20 lap 5.15.3 pace, followed by Brandon Dietrich in second place with a 19 lap 5.08.8 pace, followed by Alex Gillingham in third place with a 17 lap 5.13.4 pace.
2:35 remaining as we're getting closer and closer to the halfway. You're watching race number 18 of 27 scheduled for round 2. It's Lance doing everything right, 14.8. Brandon with a 14.6. James with a 16 flat. Alex with a 19.2, following up with a 24.5. 2:15 remaining.
I know you guys have been wanting to get on for a few years now, so I was like, I gotta put in a good word. I think it helps a lot too.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Lance Gillingham in first place with a 20 lap 5.10.9 pace, followed by Brandon Dietrich in second place with a 19 lap 5.05.4 pace, followed by James Cogswell in third place with a 17 lap 5.06.1 pace.
Yeah, it's round 3. The train is beautiful.
Oh, nice.
I can't wait.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Lance Gillingham in first place with a 20 lap 5.14 flat pace, followed by Brandon Dietrich in second place with a 19 lap 5.04.6 pace, followed by James Cogswell in third place with a 17 lap 5.0.8 pace. 30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. James Cogswell done with a 17 lap 5.04.7 result.
All right, finish strong, finish strong.
Brandon Dietrich done with a
All right, guys, listen up. Rally, round 3, rally, round 3. That's after race number 20. Rally, round 3, race number 20. As soon as they're done, you guys go out.
18.2 result. The race is completed.
Yeah.
Up next, race number 19. Castle Creations 118 2WD Truck Open. Heat 1 of 2.
It's Mike Rosario, Jeff, Chris,
Car 1
Ricky,
Mike Rosario.
Tony, Brian,
Car
Dan,
2
Taylor, Lance.
Car
Let's
3
get them out
Chris
there.
Buckley.
After race number 20, we're moving rally.
Car 5 Tony Stratton. Car 6 Brian Farina. Car 7 Dan Barkham. Car 8 Taylor Champagne. Car 9 Lance Dillingham. Brian Farina. Jeff Norris. Chris Button.
I'm just worried if people are already
Is that cool? Cool.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh, not for a while. Race number. It's gonna be a while. We gotta still. I didn't know. There's more race.
Wait, I gotta have the field checked in.
Tony Stratton.
All right, Tony checked in, waiting for Mike Rosario, Swifty, Dan, Taylor, Lance. This is the first of 2. Right, looks like Mike is gonna sit this one out, so we're just waiting for Swifty, Dan, Taylor, and Lance.
Less than 5.
I think they're waiting for one. I know a lot of people that are already ready to
Lance Dillingham.
All right, there's an unknown driver going across. I'm not sure who that is. Let's park him over on the left, and then if I call your name, go over the line. Swifty, are you out there? Shoot. Dan? Okay, so go over again. I just want to make sure it's you.
Dan Barkham.
All right, so let's see how many we got up there. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it looks like 6 out of 9. All right. Don't want to run a rush program, but we got to keep this moving along. All right, so it's going to be Jeff, Chris, Tony, Brian, Dan, and Lance.
No, not much. It's gonna be kind of loud and weird.
All right, gentlemen, good luck. Marshals look live. It's Jeff at the tone. Go, Chris. Mike. Okay, then we'll go to Swifty. Then Tony. Brian. Dan. Taylor. And Lance. Hell of a start, people. Here we go. This is the first of 2. They're trying to beat a 17.505. We're underway. Again, after race number 20, we're going to get rally going again. After race number 20, we're going to get rally going again. Drivers for that race is going to be Chad, Rosario, Brian Hawaiian, Jocelyn, Cody, and Joanna. So again, it's going to be Chad, Rosario, Brian Hawaiian, Jocelyn, Cody, and Joanna. That's my lineup. Right after race number 20.
When I usually go through Facebook, I very rarely post. I'm looking at something like my own post. I'm just like, going through Facebook. Yep.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Brian Farina in first place with a 17-lap 5:04 flat pace, followed by Tony Stratton in second place with a 16-lap 5:07.4 pace, followed by Dan Barkham in third place with a 16-lap 5:07.5 pace.
We got Brian still doing everything right. He's got a 5-second lead over Dan. It's Tony Stratton on a 16.502. Dan on a 16.513 in that third spot. It's Lance on a 16.515 in fourth. Chris on a 14. Jeff on a 13. Coming up on 3:15, you're watching race number 19. Race number 20, heat number 2 of two-wheel drive truck opening. And it's sponsored by Castle Creations. It's going to be Ross, Mario, Bradley, Jack, Jeremy, Jonathan, Billy Norris, and Carl. That's up next.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Brian Farina in first place with an 18-lap 5:15.2 pace, followed by Tony Stratton in second place with a 16-lap 5:01.4 pace, followed by Lance Dillingham in fifth place with a 16-lap 5:16 flat pace.
2:40 remaining as we're getting closer to the halfway. Race number 20 on deck. Again, it's going to be Ross, Mario, Bradley, Jack, Jeremy, Jonathan, Billy Norris, Carl. That's my lineup coming up next. 2:25 remaining in this one. It's Brian. He's trying to go after a 17.505. He's currently on an 18. It's Tony Stratton flirting with 17 laps. He's on a 16.5 flat .2. Lance on a 16.0501. Dan on a 15. Chris top 5 on a 14. Jeff Norris on a 13. As we're coming up on 3 minutes now. 2 to go.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Brian Farina in first place with a 17-lap 5:03.2 pace, followed by Tony Stratton in second place with a 16-lap 5:0 flat pace, followed by Lance Dillingham in fifth place with a 16-lap 5:01 flat pace.
I had like constant camera. It's only gonna get better.
1:30 remaining.
But yeah, I
105 remaining. Brian trying to reset this thing, but we'll see.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Brian Farina in first place with a 17-lap 5:04.4 pace, followed by Lance Dillingham in second place with a 17-lap 5:12.6 pace, followed by Tony Stratton in third place with a 15-lap 5:08.5 pace.
40 seconds remaining. It's Brian on a 17.03. Lance on a 17.10. Tony on a 16 flat. Dan on a 14. Chris on a 14. Jeff on a 13. 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Watch what he does when he tries to react. The cars he's playing, he's like, trying to walk it. He's looking around and like, oh, I don't know what to do. What are you supposed to do? You're supposed to take those. Oh.
Jeff Norris done with a 13-lap 5:10.2 result.
All right.
Dan Markham done with a 14-lap 5:06.1 result. Brian Farina done with a 17-lap 5:09.6 result. Lance Dillingham done with a 17-lap 5:08.1 result. Tony Stratton done with a 16-lap 5:16.9 result. All drivers are finished.
It was Lance taking it down. He was starting with reset the whole entire run. 17.508 final. Brian 17.509. He was close at the end. And Tony with 16 laps in third.
Up next, race number 20. Castle Creations 118 2WD Truck Open. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Ross McDonald. Car 2 Mario Nicolello. Car 3 Bradley Farmer. Car 4 Jack Bonow. Car 5 Jeremy Wonderly. Car 6 Jonathan Moore. Car 7 Billy Norris.
We're going to take for another good one.
Carl Sundin.
Only Heat.
Jonathan Moore. Jack Bonow.
That's coming up next, race number 21.
Jeremy Wonderly.
DDT Pro Star. That's coming up in race number 21. But race number 20, we're getting set for our second heat. Two-wheel drive truck opening. sponsored by Castle Creations. They're going after Ross's time of 17.505. Mario's not here. Then we go to Bradley, Jack, Jeremy, Jonathan, Billy, and Carl.
1 minute to the
All
start.
right, just waiting for Ross, and we'll get this party started. I'm going to need Marshall in the middle. Do we have one? Going to need one in the middle. Marshall in the middle. And over at the corner, Marshall in the middle, over in the corner. I know we're winding down. We're almost there, guys. Hang in there. Thank you, T. Okay, over in the corner. I'm going to need a Marshall in the corner. Thank you. Yeah, the tabletop.
Sorry.
That's all right. I do it all the time.
Just go over the line.
Yeah, Ross, go over the line. Yeah.
No, we got enough. We're just
I know where she
I can
is.
actually. Yeah, I told her she can just go. We got a lot of time. Got anything that time? No, nothing yet.
Less than 5.
I don't see her.
Let me start this right. Nothing. Are you going far? No. That's it. Just flatten. I know.
My rally. You guys are up next. So,
Ross McDonald.
Jeremy, don't worry. I got you. You just, you're going to be in base number 2 after your run. So don't worry. I got you. For the rally portion. You're ready though, right? Okay.
Don't worry, we're all sorry.
All right. So it's going to be Ross.
What about Mario?
He went home. Then we got Bradley, Jack, Jeremy, Jonathan, Billy, and Carl. Gentlemen, you're all going after 17.505. Marshall's look alive. Drivers go up.
I'm worried about him.
It's Ross at the tone. Go Bradley, Jack, Jeremy, Jonathan, Billy, and Carl. All right, rally. I need you up there. Chad, Rosario, Brian, Jocelyn, Cody, and Joanna. My rally portion, so I'm making your way.
Yeah, I would say hold off because we're about to go.
Again, it's going to be Chad, Rosario, Flying Hawaiian, Jocelyn, Cody, and Joanna. So I'm making your way up to the driver's stand. We're getting set for your action. Rally coming up.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jack Bonham in first place with a 17-lap 5:11.3 pace, followed by Billy Norris in second place with a 17-lap 5:17.2 pace, followed by Jonathan Moore in third place with a 16-lap 5:03.2 pace.
3:40 remaining. It's Jack on top, followed by Billy, Bradley, Jeremy, Carl. It's Jonathan and Ross. That is your running order. Looks like Ross is out after 1 lap. But it's all Jack. 17.507. They're trying to beat a 17.05.
You ready to go?
Again, it's Chad over at the rally side. We need you. Rosario, Flying Hawaiian, Jocelyn, Cody, and Joanna. They're waiting for you.
After
We're ready
2
to go.
minutes left, the top
Ready,
drivers
Marshall.
are Jack Bonham in first place with a 17-lap 5:18.1 pace, followed by Billy Norris in second place with a 16-lap 5:09.2 pace, followed by Bradley Farmer in third place with a 16-lap 5:09.9 pace.
Does it feel a lot better now? I haven't tried. I'm sure it's strong though. We do it here, we do it run that. At the same time.
Jocelyn
Not
Spinelli.
unless you do both laps. I'm just saying.
Flying Hawaiian.
All right, again, we're waiting for Chad, Rosario, Flying Hawaiian, Jocelyn, Cody, Joanna. Flying Hawaiian is checked in, Jocelyn checked in, Joanna checked in. Good need Marshall's. Marshall's for this race. If you're in the next race, I'll give you time.
3.5 pace, followed by Billy Norris.
If you're in the next race, I will give you time.
Lap 5:05.5 pace.
140 remaining in this one. It's Jack doing everything right. 17.516. They're all going after an 05. Jeremy on a 16.5 flat, trying to get back on 17. Bradley on a 16.04. Then we got Billy on a 16. Jonathan top 5 on a 14. 125 remaining. Again, still waiting for Chad to check in, Rosario to check in, and Cody.
1 minute after 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Jack Bonham in first place with a 17 lap 5:13.5 pace, followed by Jeremy Wonderly in second place with a 17 lap 5:18.7 pace, followed by Bradley Bonner second place with a 16 lap 5:01.3 pace.
40 seconds remaining. It's Shaq on top, followed by Jeremy and Bradley. Nothing has changed on top. 35 seconds remaining. Race number 21. You guys are up next. 21. You guys are up next. All right, just waiting for Rosario, and we'll get this party started.
Fifteen seconds left.
Is Rosario here? Can check in. Do we have marshals out there? Anybody help me out? Marshals? I need marshals out there. Anybody help me out?
Ross McDonald done with a 6 lap 5:02.5 result.
All right, guys, you got to get started.
Jonathan Moore done with a 14 lap 5:02.3 result. Bradley Farmer done with a 16 lap 5:01.1 result. Billy Norris done with a 15 lap 5:03.6 result. Jack Bonham done with a 17 lap 5:10.1 result. Jeremy Wonderly done with a 17 lap 5:15.5 result.
All right, Rosario, we're waiting for you over here.
Carl Sundin done with
Billy, you're not going to run, but we're waiting for Rosario.
result. The race is completed.
Hey, you went to Motorola like a month ago? I was out there putting it on. I made it flat. My car.
Up next, race number 21. RC driver Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is R1 Daniel Hines, R2 Bryson Furnish, R3 Lance Gilligan, R4 Mike Beaker, R5 Tony Hines, R6 Alex Gilligan, R7 Brian Burman, R8 James Cogswell, James Cogswell, Bryson Furnish, Brian Burman.
So, Rosario, if you're all set, we're ready for you.
You should know what it was.
Yeah, Alex told the next guy, so that they.
How long? I think it'll walk.
All right, everybody check in. Who's going to be in the other race? All right, guys, so let's get going, and we'll go from there. Thank you, marshals, for
1 minute to the start of the
he
race.
said he was crawling. He said he was crawling a moment ago. Oh, he finished. Okay, I wasn't sure. I don't want to rush him. He's going to be all set? Okay, we'll wait a moment. I thought the time was going to be good. All right, driver's registration. You know, we can go ahead and get you guys checked in. Go ahead.
Pro stock drivers.
Pro stock drivers, you can start checking them in. It's Dan, Bryson, Lance, Mike, Tony, Alex, Brian, and James. Start checking them in. we can get started over on the off-road side. Only drivers for this race.
What race number is it?
1 out of 2.
Hey guys, we got a race about to start here. Multi Pro Stock.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and start it. We're gonna go ahead and start it. Yeah, no, we're gonna go ahead and start it. There's no conflict. We're just waiting for Rosario. There he is. All right, I'm not rushing anybody. Just take your way over.
There was a little conflict.
Rosario Javier.
I know, but we're not. You're gonna run it back. You're gonna run that. Well, we can do it.
All right, marshals in place. Drivers, let's roll them out. It's gonna be Chad, Rosario, Flying Hawaiian, Jocelyn, Cody, and Joanna. Marshals ready. Drivers are ready. All at the tone. And we're off. Rally, off and running. They decided to do it sprint style. Right off the start.
$350.
All right. Got half the field over in race number 21 in my off-road side. So checking them in. I need my marshals. Ross can't do it by himself. I mean, that's enthusiasm, but.
Lance Gillingham, Daniel Hines, Mike Beecher, Alex Gillingham, Tony Hines,
I need my marshals for my off-road. Drivers from race number 20. Drivers from race number 20. I should have Jack. Jeremy's racing over here. I get that. But Bradley, Billy, Jonathan, Carl, Ross. He's out there. Mario went home.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jocelyn Spinelli in first place with a 20-lap 5.02 pace, followed by Cody Lemire in second place with a 20-lap 5.10.8 pace, followed by Chad Lemire in third place with a 19-lap 5.16.5 pace.
Everybody's checked in. Marshall's in position. Good stuff. It's going to be Dan, followed by Bryson, Lance, Mike, Tony, Alex, Brian, and James. Everybody take a deep breath. Second round, here we go. Marshall's ready. Drivers are ready. Dan at the tone. Bryson, Lance, Mike, Tony, Alex, Brian, and James. Hell of a start as we continue this program, moving along. Race number 22, you guys are up next. 22, up next.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Cody Lemire in first place with a 20-lap 5.02.3 pace, followed by Jocelyn Spinelli in second place with a 20-lap 5.04.8 pace, followed by Flying Hawaiian in third place with a 20-lap 5.06.6 pace.
Oh, yeah, no, of course.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Lance Gillingham in first place with an 18-lap 5.11 flat pace, followed by Daniel Hines in second place with an 18-lap 5.12.9 pace, followed by Bryson Furnish in third place with an 18-lap 5.15 flat pace.
2 minutes left, 3 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Cody Lemire in first place with a 21-lap 5.06.9 pace, followed by Chad Lemire in second place with a 21-lap 5.13.8 pace, followed by Flying Hawaiian in third place with a 20-lap 5.05.9 pace.
We're coming up on the 2 minute mark, 3 to go. They're all going after an 18.507, 18.508, current pace for Dan.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Daniel Hines in first place with an 18-lap 508.3 pace, followed by Bryson Furnish in second place with a 17-lap 501.3 pace, followed by Tony Hines in third place with a 17-lap 502.5 pace.
1 minute left.
We got both tracks.
The top driver
Full action here.
in first place with a
50
21
seconds.
lap 507.
It's Rally. Cody, 21.507, very respectable. Chad on the 21.
Lap 512.
Flying the line on the 20.
Followed by Flying Hawaiian in third place with a 20 lap 505.9 pace.
We're coming up on 2:15. You're watching race number 21 over at the Offroad portion side. It's Dan on an 18.510. Bryson on a 17. Lance on a 17. Tony on a 17. How about Alex on a 17? 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Daniel Hines in first place with an 18-lap 510 flat pace, followed by Bryson Furnish in second place with a 17-lap 5.09
We're
pace.
coming up on 5
followed
seconds
by
on
Lance
Rally.
Gilliland in third place with a 17-lap 508.5 pace.
Flying Hawaiian done with a 20 lap 501.5 result.
Finish strong over on the Rally side. Finish strong. Still waiting for Chad, Rosario, and Joanna.
Cody Lemire done with a 21 lap 505.9 result. Chad Lemire done with
Joanna's going to get 9 laps out of it, but it was Cody winner, chicken dinner, 21.505. Chad, 21.511, and final line was 20 laps at 501.
All
Final. Good
drivers
stuff.
finished. Joanna Cameron done with a 9 lap 518.1 result.
1 minute remaining on the Offroad
1
side.
to 4 minutes. The top drivers are Daniel Hines in first place with an 18-lap 511.4 pace, followed by Bryson Furnish in second place with a 17-lap 5.07 pace, followed by Lance Gillingham in third place with a 45-lap 504.2 pace.
Thirty seconds remaining.
Seconds left.
Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Rally, race number 2 coming up.
Up next, race number 2. Rally. Heat 2 of 2. Race
15
order
seconds
is
left.
Car 1 Billy Norris. Car 2 Ron Spinelli. Car 3 Mike Sisson. Car 4 Sam Spinelli. Car 5 Jeff Lazazra. Car 6 Jeremy Wonder Lee. Car 7 Chris Pratt.
Bryson Furnish done with a 17-lap 501.6 result. Lance Gillingham done with a 17-lap 502.8 result. Mike Dietrich done with a 16-lap 506.6 result. Daniel Hines done with an 18-lap
Just waiting for Alex. Just waiting for Alex. Bring it home.
James Coxwell done with a 12-lap 503.3 result.
That's a race.
Tony Hines
Dan will
done with a
take it down.
17-lap
And he
510.3
will
result.
hold on to
Ryan
TQ.
Gilligan done with a
Winning this one, 18.511. Bryson, 17 laps, and Lance in third with 17 laps. Good run, guys.
Alex Gillingham done with a 17-lap 519.1 result.
Right, waiting for Mike to check in and Sam to check in over at the rally side.
Up next, race number 22. RcMadness Granite Drum Stop.
Lee Marshall to line number 4.
Race order is Car 1 Brandon Dietrich. Car 2 Ethan Hawley. Car 3 Joe Grenko. Car 4 Grant Grunewald. Car 5 Aaron
Sam
Michiars.
Spinelli.
Car 6 Chris Button. Car 7 Dean Beard.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in.
Aaron Michiars. Joe Grenko.
All right, here we go. Round and round and round we go.
Brandon Dietrich.
Billy Norris going to try to hold on to TQ. Everybody else is going to try to ruin his party. Marshall's ready. Drivers are ready. At the tone. And we're off. Yes, Rally, you're off.
The race.
Clock starts when you go across the line. All right, at the field over at race number 22 is checked in. Waiting for the rest of you. Ethan and Grant, waiting for you.
Ethan Holland.
All right, just waiting for Grant.
Marcy out on the driver's stand.
Look, ready? Ready to start?
Okay, Marshall, spread them out. We got Chris gonna try to do some racing here. I got to drive that truck yesterday. That was so much fun. Those patriotic colors on it. Good stuff. Thank you, Dean. You got a transponder?
Less than 5.
Yes, he does.
After 1 minute, the top
Okay.
drivers are Ron Spinelli in first place with a 25 lap 5:12 track pace,
No show?
followed by Billy Norris in second place with a 23 lap 5:02.3 pace,
Okay.
followed by Jeremy Wonderly in third place
I
with a
see him.
23 lap 5:12.4 pace.
The speeds are just right with these cars right here. It's so much fun. Thank you. All right.
Grant Grunewald.
We are set to rock. It's going to be Brandon, #1 spot, followed by Ethan. Then we go to Joe, Grant, Aaron, Chris, and Dean. Marshall's ready. Drivers are ready. Brandon at the tone. Go Ethan. Joe, Grant, Aaron, Chris, and AKA Chris. We're on the way. Here we go. Slow as fast.
The top drivers are Ron Spinelli in first place with a 25 lap 5:10.2 pace, followed by Jeremy Wonderly in second place with a 24 lap 5:06.3 pace, followed by Billy Norris in third place with a 24 lap 5:11.5 pace.
I love it. We got rally and Offroad going on at the same time. I love it here. It's Ron Spinelli on top of the leaderboard over at the rally. 25-5-11, trying to beat an 09 set by Billy. It's Jeremy on a 24, Billy on a 23, Chris on a 23, Jeff on a 23. $2:15 remaining.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Brandon Dietrich in first place with a 16 lap 5:03.9 pace, followed by Grant Grunewald in second place with a 16 lap 5:19.6 pace, followed by Aaron McKeon in third place
The
with a
top
15 lap
drivers are Ron Spinelli in
5:03.6
first
pace.
place with a 25 lap 5:12.1 pace, followed by Jeremy Wonderly in second place with a 24 lap 5:06.3 pace, followed by Billy Norris in third place with a 24 lap 5:11.8 pace.
On the rally side, Ron Spinelli, 24-5 flat. The TQ's at 25.09. We've got plenty of time with about 1:30 remaining. Meanwhile, on the off-road side, we got Brandon, Grant, and Chris Marcy. Chris moving up to 2 now. Brandon on a 16-12 pace. New TQ there.
He's not used to it.
After 8 laps, the top drivers are Brandon Dietrich in first place with a 16 lap 5:15 flat pace, followed by Grant Grunewald in second place with a 15 lap 5:09.7 pace, followed by Dean Berry in third place with a 15 lap
The top
5:18.2
drivers
pace.
are Ron Spinelli in first place.
I love it. All sorts of things going on. 50 seconds remaining with rally. Ron Spinelli, 25-5-12.
With a 24 lap
Looks like he's going to come up a little bit short. I'm telling you, it's Jeremy in the #2 spot, 24-5-09. Billy on a 24-12. Give me a little preview of what's to come. He got those cars dialed. They look like fun to drive. Over at the off-road side, 2:20 remaining. It's Brandon, Grant, Chris Marcy. Then we go to Aaron, Joe, Ethan, and Chris. But I'm telling you, things are brewing here. As we're coming up on 2:05. They're going after 15-5-02. Brandon on a 16. 3 minutes down. 2 to go.
2 minutes after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Brandon Dietrich in first place with a 16 lap 5:12 flat pace, followed by Grant Grunewald in second place with a 15 lap 5:09 flat pace, followed by Dean Berry in third place with a 15 lap 5:09 flat pace.
Time has expired over at the rally side.
Last 5, 0.9
Keep driving. Billy, the first one done.
Blaze Azure done with a 22 lap 5, 0.4 result.
Just waiting for Jeremy.
Mike Sisson done with a
And when the smoke
23
cleared, they
lap
tried to be a
5,
25.09. How about a 25.10? Ron Spinelli just coming up short by a second. It was Jeremy, 24.506, and Mike will coming through with 22 laps. Congratulations, Mr. Billy Norris, for taking overall top qualifying honors for rally.
With a 24 lap 506.3
It was
result.
Ron Spinelli coming in first, Jeremy in second, and Mike in third. 1 minute remaining over on the off-road side.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Brandon Dietrich in first place with a 16-lap 508.6 pace, followed by Grant Grunewald in second place with a 15-lap 502.8 pace, followed by Dean Harry in second place with a 15-lap 511.6 pace.
35 seconds remaining. It's Brandon trying to hold on. Grant in the number 2 spot. Chris Marcy on a 15.510 in third. Aaron on a 14. Ethan on a 14. Joe on a 14. Chris on a 12. But it's all Brandon and Grant. Something's got to give. Brandon trying to reset this thing and lock up Team 2 after 2 rounds of qualifying.
Brandon Dietrich done with a 16-lap 505.4 result. Ethan Hawley done with a 14-lap 511.2 result.
Finish strong.
Done with a 15-lap 508.7 result. Joe Grenko done with a 14-lap 515.2 result. Chris Button done with a 12-lap 511.7 result. Aaron Michihart's done with a 15-lap 514.1 result.
And at the end, it was Brandon taking it down 16 laps 505. So he will reset TQ. Grant 16.516. And Chris Marcy with 15 laps in third. Good run. Good up, Chris Marcy. Taking a little break from. We're not worthy.
Race order is Car 1 Joe Grenko. Car 2 Carl Sunday. Car 3 Dean Berry. Car 4 Rosario Giraffe. Car 5 Mike Dietrich. Car 6 Ross McDonald. Mike Dietrich.
Yeah, I think both. So really, you look real comfortable.
All right. Race number 23 of 27. 23 of 27. Immediately after race number 27, we will start our B-Nation over at the rally.
Car 1 Chris Prass.
1 minute
Car
to
2
the start of
Cody
the race.
Lemire. Car 3 Chad Lemire. Car 4 Flying Ryan. Car 5 Rosario Gervais. Car 6 Jocelyn Spinelli. Car 7 Joanna Stanley.
All right, so we got Joe still needs to check in. Team Barry still needs to check in, and Rosario. Rosario having a very, very busy schedule today. Running all 3. How about that? Rally, off-road, and crawler. Must have a lot of toys on the shelf. Elias, I'll see you in the morning. Everything's good there. Everything's good. Take care, guys. Be well. All right, so it's Joe and Rosario, so I need to check in. As our rally portion, that qualifying has come to a close. Congratulations, Billy Norris, taking down TQ honors in rally. At the end of race number 26, over at the off-road side, B-Main rally. B-Name Rally will be up first. Drivers for that race, Chris Brass, Cody, Chad, Flying Hawaiian, Rosario, Jocelyn, and Joanna. That's my lineup for race number 1, B-Name. And that's going to be at the race number 26 over at the off-road side. All right. Everybody's checked in. Except for Rosario, everybody's checked in. All right, so it's going to be Joe, followed by Carl. It's Dean, Mike, and Ross. Where are you, Ross? You checked in. All right. All right, here we go. Marshall's at the line. Drivers, good luck. It's still at the tone. Carl, Dean, Rosario, then we go to Mike and Ross. After 3 races, then we go to rally. After 3 races, we go to rally. I'll let you guys know. I'll keep you in the loop. 30 seconds in, and it's Dean Berry, early leader, followed by Joe, Carl.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean Berry in first place with a 16-lap 5:02.1 pace, followed by Joe Grenko in second place with a 15-lap 5:08.1 pace, followed by Carl Sundin in third place with a 13-lap 5:01.1 pace.
Having a great time here. It's Dean on top, followed by Joe. We got Carl, Mike, and Ross. That is your current running order. 3:35 remaining. Race number 24 on deck. Race number 24. That's our next. Yep. Race number 24, it's going to be Jack, Bradley, Bryson. We got Minnie, Tony, Strett, and Ron Spinelli. You guys are up next. Vintage, Mini Team, you guys are up next. Vintage, Mini Team, you guys are up next.
3 minutes after 2 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Dean Berry in first place with a 17-lap 5:18.4 pace, followed by Carl Sundin in second place with a 14-lap 5:09.6 pace, followed by Joe Grenko in fifth place with a 14-lap 5:09.8 pace.
Mark's on it. On it.
I like more. I bring one class. I do.
We're a little bit past the halfway. It's Dean Berry doing everything right.
The other half.
He's on a 17-5-17. Loading with reset. It's Ross on a 15. Joe on a 14. Carl on a 14. Mike Dietrich on a 14. As we're coming up on 205. It's not every day you're clapping yourself up. Good stuff. That is a happy truck out
3
there.
minutes 1 second.
The leader coming off the tabletop.
Berry in first place with
Rolling it
a
over.
17-lap 5:16.9
Got no one in
pace,
front, leader. No one in
followed by
front.
Ross McDonald in second place with a 15-lap 5:15.4 pace, followed by Carl Sundin in third place with a 14-lap 5:06.3 pace.
135 remaining. Again, this is heat number 1 of 2. Heat number 1 of 2. Vintage Mini Team. Again, it's going to be Jack, Bradley. Then we go to Bryson, Minnie. It's Tony Strand and Ron Spinelli. My group coming up next.
Any big race like this, no matter what facility, what it is, there's so many good people. This track is going to be 23 and a half hours.
1 minute left.
30 minutes.
After 4 minutes 2 seconds, The top drivers are Dean Berry in first place with a 16 lap 5:0.1 pace, followed by Ross McDonald in second place with a 15 lap 5:07.6 pace, followed by Clyde Renko in last place with a 14 lap 5:08.8 pace.
So, it will be. Since I knew to be
30 seconds left.
25 seconds remaining. It's Dean Berry pretty much leading it from the tone. He's trying to beat a 17.518. On a 17.518.
15 seconds left.
It's Ross on a 15. Carl on a 14. Mike on a 14. Joe on a 9. Well, he's out after 9 laps. 5 seconds remaining, guys. Finish strong, finish strong. Everybody space nicely. Finish strong.
There it is.
Dean Berry done with a 16 lap 5:02.3.
Give it a great go, Dean Berry. Everybody else racing to the line, race it.
Mike Petrick done with a 14 lap 5:17.4 result. All drivers are finished.
All right, so we got Dean taking it down. 16 at 5:02 is Ross with 15, and Mike with 14 in the good run, guys.
Up next, race number 24. Moto Obscura Vintage Mini TV 2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Jack Bonham, Car 2 Bradley Farmer, Car 3 Bryson Furnish, Car 4 Mini Guinea, Car 5 Tony Stratton, Car 6 Rod Spinelli, Bryson Furnish, Jack Bonham,
So look at that. You take that
Tony Stratton, Rosario Duratman,
supply.
Ron
Hey,
Spinelli.
Marshall, spread them out. Marshall, spread them out.
It's not like you can go any farther. I got told him, I was like,
1 minute to the start of the race.
down here.
Bradley Farmer,
Just waiting for Minnie to check in. This is a grid of 7. Again, they're all going after 17.518.
Yeah, I mean, you could definitely build up from there. But like, we talked about that, and like, what it was taking.
Mini Guinea,
Who was the car that had
Could be that one, yeah.
No. Oh, been up there.
All right. All right, guys, here we go. Second round. Who's going to be the top guy? They're all going after 17.518. It's going to be Jack, Bradley, Bryson. It's Minnie, Tony, Ron, and Rosario. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshall's a glide. It's Jack at the tone. Go Bradley. Bryson. Minnie. Tone. Ron. And Rosario. And we're underway. Marshall's doing a stellar job today. Sometimes throwing intelligent to the lines there. Good stuff, good stuff. Race number 25. We're almost there. Hang in there. Race number 25. You guys are up next. Race number 25, JRXT, the first of 2. JRXT. Rally, we are moments away from the start of our first main. Our first main, B main. The winner moves on to the show. Again, you guys should be getting your cars ready. Make sure your transmitters have power. And get ready to rock.
After
It's going
1
to be
minute,
Chris,
the top
Cody,
drivers are Mini
Jack,
Kitty in first place with a
Ryan
16
Ryan,
lap 5,
Rosario,
1.2 pace,
Jocelyn,
followed by Jack Bonham
and
in
Joanna.
second place
That's
with
my
a 16
lineup.
lap 5, 1.7 pace, followed by Rosario Girafman in fifth place with a 14 lap 5, 9.7 pace.
Thank you.
I don't know yet. Really cool. That first game comes like skin back.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Mini Guinea in first place with a 17 lap 5, 16.7 pace, followed by Jack Bonham in second place with a 16 lap 5, 1.6 pace, followed by Bryson Furnish in third place with a 15 lap 5, 3.2 pace.
Brian for a while now, so.
2:35 remaining as we're closer and closer to the halfway. It's Mini Guinea, 17-5-13. He's trying to make a run at TQ. Let's do it. 17-5-18, the time to beat. Mini on a 17-5-12. It's Jack on a 17-5-17. Tony on a 15. Rosario, top 4 on a 15. Bradley on a 15. Then we go to Ron Spinelli on a 14. Looks like Bryson is out after 4 laps, but it's Mini Guinea doing everything right. 17-5-10 as we're coming up on 3 minutes down. 2 to go.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Mini Guinea in first place with a 17 lap 5, 10.2 pace, followed by Jack Bonham in second place with a 17 lap 5, 15.6 pace, followed by Tony Stratton in third place with a 15 lap 5, 4.2 pace.
They had so much weight this one that they had no. So, I mean, for a track like this, you grab on the trial. A lot of guys.
1:30 remaining.
Arms, they were
Mini Guinea doing everything right. Actually getting faster. 17-3 last time around. Jack 72 trying to help his cause. He's about 2.5 seconds behind. So the battle for that top spot. They're trying to ruin Jack's party. It's Mini Guinea with 1:15 remaining. He's on a 17-5-06 with a 17-2 last time around. Really helping his cause here. Marshalls, they're doing the best they can. Good stuff. I like what I see. Great enthusiasm.
Check those out there. Can't wait.
1 to 4 minutes. The top drivers are Mini Guinea in first place with a 17 lap 5, 6.9 pace, followed by Jack Bonham in second place with a 17 lap 5, 11.8 pace, followed by Tony Stratton in third place with a 14 lap 5, 2 flat pace.
40 seconds remaining. It's Jack on top, followed by Mini Guinea and Tony. Mini, don't forget to breathe. Get back in there. 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left.
There's even more people than I think we have.
Yes, it is.
No.
15 seconds left.
Numbers with them. Oh, at the TND race, they have 970 entries.
5 seconds. Keep going, finish strong. Keep going, everybody stay on the clock.
The 14 lap 502.3 result. Jack Bonham done with a 17 lap 511.6 result. Mini Guinea done with a 17 lap 516.9 result. Bradley Farmer.
Jack was almost worried, but taking the win and holding on to TQ 17-5-11.
16 lap 17.4 result. All drivers
We will reset TQ as Mini giving it a great go, 17 at 5:16. And Tony Stratton will hold on to third with 16 laps. Good run, guys. Race number 25 coming up.
Race number 25. RC driver JRXT. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Flying the Wave. Car 2 Carl Sundin. Car 3 Rosario Duratman. Car 4 Tony Stratton. Car 5 Sam Spinelli. Car 6 Fast Big. Car 7 Ross McDonald. Car 8 Mark Lemesseur.
All right, a grid of 8 coming up. Flying Hawaiian. It's Carl, Rosario, Tony, Sam, Fast Faith, Ross, and Mark. So Flying Hawaiian and Rosario, when you're done, you're wanted over at the rally.
Oh, we're racing car. Tanya, what is it? Ten on the nose.
1 minute to the start of the race. Tony Stratton. Fast Fade. Carl Sundin.
Out of half the field checked in. Here comes the rest of them. I need marshals. Let's get the marshals, guys. We're almost there. Hang in there. Don't bail on me. We're almost there.
Got a big motor this year. Big motor.
Less than 5.
No, I just decided.
Ross McDonald.
I just decided I watch them. And I'll just build the same damn thing they build. And then I'll just see them on the track. Just like that.
Flying Hawaiian still needs to check in. Rosario still needs to check in. And Mark. Immediately after your race, you're going to be wanted over at the rally side. Marshall, spread him out. Marshall, spread him out. We are moments away.
Away.
So Flying Hawaiian, you're all set. Still waiting for Rosario and Mark.
Eco power.
Eco power, man. I can't wait to put that on.
Oh, look at it. That's this little truck. What? Yeah, a little pop? No.
Again, we're on a holding pattern for Rosario and Mark. Okay, I got my 6 drivers up there and they're ready to go. Final call for these 2 competitors. Okay, I heard it.
Rosario and Mark.
Yeah, they know it. They just
Okay.
Are we good? We still need more time? What do you got? Okay. Here they come. All right, they're coming. They're coming.
Did the freight trains they get going in some of the nicer races?
Because 2
And that's even with Mayfield plus 3 seconds gap. So I mean, like, you get Mayfield out of there, that's within 7.
All right. Again, my competitors, Flying Hawaiian and Rosario, as soon as you're done, you're needed over at the rally side. The winner moves on to the show.
Rosario Duratman.
All right, here we go.
This is what it is. You don't want to let them know when you're.
All right. Marshall, is that a Marshall over in the corner there? He's got me. Anyone just over at that corner? Chris is going to make his way. He's going to try to help me out. All right. So it's going to be Flying Hawaiian, followed by Carl and Rosario, Tony, Sam, Fast, Faith, and Ross. Marshall's ready. Drivers are ready. Good luck. It's flying Alliance. Here we go. Go call. Flying. Rosario. Tony. Sam. Fast Faith. And Ross. Here we go. Don't overthink it. Here we go. These trucks are so cool, man. Wow. Race number 26. You guys are up next. Race number 26.
But the thing is, with them being loose, you can the thing with those tires, though, if you don't think I'm that immediately let off,
That's going to be JRXT. Heat number 2.
You're always on power, so you can. But to me, I tried to say,
We're going to need Jeff, Tommy Papa, Bradley, Ron Spinelli, Kyle, Pat, Joe, Joshua, and Nate. That's my lineup coming up next.
I went back to green reflex.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tony Stratton in first place with a 16-lap 5:18 flat pace, followed by Carl Sundin in second place with a 15-lap 5:10.2 pace, followed by Rosario Duratman in third place with a 15-lap 5:14 flat pace.
All right, so my rally portion, you can make your way over to the driver's stand. That's okay. The rally portion, be named. You can make your way over to. So a lot going on towards the end here.
First race out. They worked really good last
After 2 laps, the top drivers are Tony Stratton in first place with a 15-lap 5:0.2 pace, followed by Ross McDonald in second place with a 15-lap 5:13 flat pace, followed by Rosario Duratman in third place with a 14-lap 5:11.3 pace.
I like the release. I think it's like
down faster. But
Daddy, are you ready?
We're coming up on 2:15. It's Tony doing everything right.
yeah, you go buy it at Home Depot right now.
It's Carl on a 14, flying in third on a 13. Fast Faith on a 13. Rosario on a 12. It's Ross.
We go into the carpet section and buy those.
3 minutes. The top drivers are Tony Stratton in first place with a 16-lap 5:19.8 pace, followed by Carl Sundin in second place with a 14-lap 5:08.3 pace, followed by Flying DeWayne in third place with a 15-lap 5:04.2 pace.
1 quarter remaining. It's Tony, followed by Ross. It's Carl. Flying.
And they'll be able to have
Rosario and Fast Faith battling top 5.
for like this black carpet, you want to get the thinner for like this carpet, next step is up. I believe that is black carpet. So
1:15 remaining. Immediately for Rosario and Flying. You guys are in the rally portion. As soon as this race is done, you got to make your way over to the rally.
1 minute after 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Tony Stratton in first place with a 16-lap 5:19.4 pace, followed by Ross McDonald in second place with a 14-lap 5:0.2 pace, followed by Carl Sundin in third place with a 14-lap 5:06.2 pace.
put a lot on the wall and smear it all over the place. Put the right amount.
Coming up on 35 seconds. Again, you're watching JRXT, number 1 of 2.
30
It is
seconds
sponsored
left.
by RC Driver. It's Tony, pretty much leading it from the tone. It's on a 16.5.19, having a good second half. Ross on a 15.5.20. It's Carl on 14.
15 seconds.
Rosario on 14.
amount of speed that you have to put that on. There's a tool called a tractor. Tractor tool. Tell them that my people when I tell it. Literally, it's all in the same pile on the same truck. Tractor tool, the tape, the iron. I know, but this thing you never thought for.
Oh yeah.
Carlson is done with a 14 lap 5:05.7 result.
Yeah, you can pick it up there.
Oh, these guys
But, yeah, you can
Finish strong, finish strong.
Fast Fake done with a 13 lap 5:08.8 result. Sam Spinelli done with a 12 lap 5:10 flat result. Rosario Jarapan done with a 14 lap 5:16.1 result. Tony
And
Stratton
it was
done
Tony
with a
taking it
16
down with
lap
16 laps at 5:19. Ross with 15 laps and Carl with 14.
Ross McDonald done with a 15 lap 5:19.2 result.
All right, I'm going to need Rosario's final wine over at the rally side.
Up next, race number 26. RC driver
Chris
JRXG.
Prass,
P2 of 2.
Joanna Scanlon,
Race order is Car 1 Jeff Lazaro. Car 2 Tommy Papa. Car 3 Bradley Farmer. Car 4 Ron Spinelli. Car 5 Kyle Norris.
All right, B Main, start checking them in. B Main over at the rally side.
Car
Start
7
checking them in.
Joe Renka. Car 8 Joshua Parent. Car 9 Nate King. Joe Renka. Tommy Papa. Jeff Lazaro. Ron Spinelli. Kyle Norris. Joshua Parent. Nate King.
All right, just waiting for Bradley and Pat to check in.
Yeah. What fires do you need?
1 minute to the start of the race.
couldn't hold it together.
Man.
Bradley Farmer. Pat McGowan.
Oh man, that's ambitious.
It's fast. It's faster than my finger.
I hear you. I hear you.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone's checked in. I need my marshals. Everybody's ready to go. I need my marshals. Let's start spreading them out. We're almost there, guys. We got 2 more races, and that will conclude 2 rounds of qualifying.
Spinelli,
27 heats for first round, and 27 for second. Wow. 54 heats for today.
Chad Lemire,
Hey, spread them out, spread them out. Spread them out.
I'm a little such a
All right, we're moments away from the start of our Rally B main. It's going to be Jeff, followed by Tommy. It's Bradley. Then we go to Ronnie, Kyle, Pat, Joe, Joshua, and Nate. Marshall's ready. I need over at the corners, at the other side, over at the corners, at the other side. Anybody can help me out? Corners. Help out Chris. He's ambitious, but that's a full grid. Can I get one more over at the corners? Thank you. Thank you.
Flying Hawaiian,
All right. Gentlemen, good luck. Let's not overthink it. Marshals at the line. Drivers, good luck. It's Jeff at the tone.
Rosario Gervais,
It's Tommy,
Lemire,
Bradley, Ronnie, Kyle, Pat, Joe, Joshua, and Nate. All right, everybody's checked in over on my rally side. B main, the new marshals. Are we gridding them up? Can you help me out? All right, in the number 1 spot, we got Chris Brass. In the number 2, we got Cody. Number 3 up against the wall there is Chad. Number 4 is the Flying Hawaiian. Number 5 is Rosario. Number 6 is Jocelyn. And number 7 is Joanna. Who's in 3? That's Chad. All right, let's take a deep breath. B main rally.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jeff Lazaro in first place with a 16 lap 5:04.8 pace, followed by
So
Tommy
the winner
Papa
and
in
runner-up
second place
moves on
with
to
a
the show.
16 lap 508.1 pace, followed by Ron Spinelli in third place with a 16 lap 512.4 pace.
Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Here we go. Marshals are ready. You all go at the tone. Rally. Nice and 5. And we're off. Slow is fast. And we're underway. Remember, winner and runner-up moves on to the show. And that's going to be sometime after race number 27. 3:10 remaining over at my off-road portion side. It's Jeff, Tommy, Joe, Ronnie, Joshua, it's Pat, Bradley, Kyle, and Nate. That is your running order.
After 2 laps, the top drivers are Jeff Lazar in first place with a 16 lap 503.9 pace, followed by Tommy Papa in second place with a 16 lap 509.1 pace, followed by Joe Grenko in third place with a 16 lap 512 flat pace.
Choice of words.
Leader in the red and white.
Front of the drivers.
Right there in front of the driver's stand. Good stuff. Looks like a happy truck. Running super tight lines. He must run on
Drivers are flying the line in first place with a 26 lap 503 flat pace, followed by Cody Lemire in second place with a 26 lap 507.3 pace.
We're watching race number 26. We got one more race, guys. One more race for Offroad. That will conclude 2 rounds of qualifying. It's Flying Hawaiian doing everything right. Chris Branson at number 2 spot. Cody number 3. It's Rosario 4. Chad number 5. Jocelyn number 6. Joanna number 7.
Top drivers are Jeff Lazar in first place with a 16 lap 502.6 pace, followed by Tommy Papa in second place with a 16 lap 508.1 pace, followed by Joe Grenko in third place with a 16 lap 510.4 pace.
Again, it's Jeff trying to hold on. TQ overall, 16.502, trying to beat his old time of 08. It's Tommy Papa also bringing the fight to him. 16.509 to pace. It's Joe in third on a 16. Then we go to Ronnie on a 16. Pat on a 15. Joshua on a 15. Bradley on a 15. It's Kyle on a 15. And Nate rounded up by 9 drivers on a 14.
Followed by Cody Lemire in third place with a 23 lap 505 flat pace.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jeff Lazar in first place with a 16 lap 502.2 pace, followed by Tommy Papa in second place with a 16 lap 509.3 pace, followed by Joe Grenko 45 place with a 16 lap 510.6 pace.
40 seconds remaining. Then you're watching JRXT. Jeff trying to go into Sunday morning, top qualifier. He's in really good shape here to not only do that, but reset this thing. 25 seconds remaining.
Drivers are flying Hawaii.
Less than 2 minutes left in the rally portion.
3 lap 5.0.3 pace, followed by Chris Crass in second place with a 23 lap 504.1 pace,
15 seconds
followed
left.
by Cody Lemire in third place with a 23 lap 510.9 pace.
Coming up on the rally portion, 135 remaining. It's Flying Hawaiian pretty much leading it from the zone. Chris, who qualified first in this one, finds himself in second, but he's looking at the bigger picture.
16
He
lap
wants to move on to the show.
502.9 result.
Flying Hawaiian, Chris, Cody, Rosario, Joanna.
Tommy Papa done with a 16 lap 512.5 result.
Well, whoever wins.
Pat McGowan done with a 15 lap 507.7 result. Ron Spinelli done with a 16 lap 514.1 result. Bradley Farmer done with a 15 lap 516.4 result.
The top
Kyle
drivers
Norris
are
done
flying
with a
Hawaii
15
in
lap
first place with a
515.5
23
result.
lap 511 flat
Joshua
pace,
Parent done with a
followed by
15 lap
Chris Crass in second
511.9
place with a
result.
22 lap
Joe Grenko done with a
5.6
16
pace,
lap
followed by Cody
513.7 result.
Lemire in third place with a
All drivers
22
are
lap
finished.
501.4.
So Jeff will take it down, followed by Tommy Papa. It'll show in third.
The race
As
is
we're coming up on our last race
Up
for
next,
round
race
2.
number 27.
30 seconds remaining in the rally.
H15 Mini Monster
It's Flying
Truck.
Hawaiian.
He's
Got a half a
1 of 1.
second lead over Cody.
Race order
It's
is
Chris in third. Chris is a second behind that number 2 spot.
Part 3 Brian
He's got to step it up. He
Part
wants
4
to move
Ross
on.
McDonald. BB.
Rosario in the mix. Oh my goodness. So it's Cody, Rosario, flying, Chris, Joanna. 5 seconds. Race number 27, our last race for our off-road portion. Start checking them in. Race it to the line, race it to the line.
Done with a 22 lap 502.8 result.
Wow, look at Rosario.
Done with a 22 lap 505.
Just waiting for Chris and Joanna to make it official.
Cody Lemire done with a 22
That's a
lap
race.
505.
And it was Rosario at the end taking the win. It was flying away, so they were at the off-road side just a moment ago. They win, runner up, move on to the show.
Chris Prass done with a 22 lap.
Cody will come in third on the last lap. Chris in fourth, Joanna in fifth. Wow. So Rosario and Klein Hawaiian, start charging those batteries. You made the show. Congrats.
Not everybody goes to
Ross McDonald. Less than 5.
Up next, race number 2. Rally. Amen. Race order is Car 1 Billy Morris. Car 2 Ron Spinelli. Car 3 Jeremy Wonder Lee. Car 4 Mike Sisson. Car 5 Sam Spinelli. Car 6 Jeff Lays Azra.
Yeah, there you go. That sounds like a good idea. Definitely.
Bloodhound.
You rather be here? Okay, that's great. I've been racing for 25 years and my wife has only been here once.
All right, so it's going to be Devin. He's going to try to hang on to TQ, launch the Truggy. Bloodhound in that number 2 spot. It's Brian number 3 and Ross number 4. Did it really go underneath there? All right. Got Joe right there in the middle. Good stuff. All right, guys, here we go. Marshall's ready. Drivers are ready. 6-7 at the tone. Less than 5. Bloodhound. Brian. And Ross.
Gotta come over right now.
Reminds me of man. It's like you know, why don't I don't know why said something.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are DB in first place with a 20 lap 504.6 pace, followed by Bloodhound in second place with a 20 lap 514.4 pace, followed by Ross McDonald in third place with a 19 lap 501.1 pace.
First 2 days oh, I'm in the parking lot. I should come inside.
so much better than mine.
305 remaining. Devin doing everything right. Got a 4.5 second lead over Ross. Followed by Bloodhound and Bryant.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are DB in first place with a 20 lap 5:02.9 pace, followed by Ross McDonald in second place with a 19 lap 5:0.1 pace, followed by Bloodhound in third place with a 19 lap 5:0.3 pace.
2:35 remaining. It's Devin. 15 flat last time around. Ross with a 15.9. Bloodhound with a 16.5. It's Brian in that fourth spot. 16.8. We're over past the halfway.
Really? Figure it out. It's almost done. I see the direction of nothing.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are DB in first place with a 20 lap 5:02.3 pace, followed by Bloodhound in second place with a 19 lap 5:0.2 pace, followed by Ross McDonald in third place with a 19 lap 5:05.4 pace.
It would have been good. It was running beautiful. We go around the course. Yeah, you gotta see who's doing those little.
$110 remaining. It's Devin trying to seal up TQ honors. He's on a 25.02. Bloodhound on a 25.12. It's Ross on a 19.
1 to 4 minutes. The top drivers are DB in first place with a 20 lap 5:02.2 pace, followed by Bloodhound in second place with a 20 lap 5:11.6 pace, followed by Ross McDonald in third place with a 19 lap 5:11.8 pace.
35 seconds remaining. That's all that remains for our qualifying. For our off-road portion, we still have our A-main rally. That's coming up in 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Rally, 4 minutes. $15 seconds. Devin, you can feel it. Down the straightaway he goes. That's a happy Truggy. 5 seconds. Time has expired. Keep going, keep going. I gotta say, Devin, he's locked in.
Lap 5:02 flag result. Bloodhound done with a 20 lap 5:08.4 result. Ross McDonald done with an 18 lap 5:06.4 result.
That's a race.
All drivers are finished.
Here's Devin taking it down. 20, 5:02 and new TQ. Bloodhound with 20 laps at 5:08.
The race is complete.
And Ross with 18 laps at 5:06. And that will conclude our qualifying for round 2. All right, guys, don't forget, tomorrow we open up our doors at 8 o'clock to get started for our semifinal qualifier at 10 o'clock. Thank you all for coming out as we are now concluded with our 2 rounds of qualifying for this year's 2024 Mini Nationals. All right, guys, 2 more minutes. A-Main rally. 2 more minutes. A-Main rally.
And walk away. Free candy. I don't know why we feel so. Was it Soprano? Was it? Yeah.
Currently up, race number 2. Rally. A main. Race order is Car 1 Billy Norris. Car 2 Ron Spinelli. Car 3 Jeremy Wonderly. Car 4 Mike Sisson. Car 5 Sam Spinelli. Car 6 Jeff Lazazra.
A-Main rally. When you guys are ready, we're ready. A-Main rally.
At that point, it'd be like Thompson. That's kind of word.
All right, they're making their way. First A-Main of the weekend. It's going to be rally after 3 qualifiers. There was Billy Norris getting it done in round 2. Yeah, you can cheer him on. You can cheer him on. Billy Norris.
Ron Spinelli.
Ron Spinelli qualifying at number 2 spot. It was Jeremy, number 3. Mike, number 4. Sam, number 5. It's Jeff, number 6. And winner of our B-Main was Rosario. And taking that 8th and final spot. It was Flying Hawaiian. He was winning that race most of the race. But he kept his cool and he finished second. So sometimes the bigger picture is I just want to get it in there.
Sam Spinelli.
All right, this is an 8-card grid. Can I get maximum exposure for marshals? Maximum exposure for marshals. Anybody help me out? Let's get the 4 corners. 1 in the middle. All right, guys, we're just waiting for Sam to do a quick swap-a-rooney.
Mom, can I have a sour candy? Okay,
Rosario Gervais. Flying Hawaiian.
If I can get one more marshal, I'd love to see 5 out there, 4 corners and 1 in the middle. Chris, what do you think? Can I get one more marshal?
We're waiting for stand-up. No, Did you hold it? Right. All right, you come. Yeah, we're waiting on someone else. No, that's basically what we're doing. Like this. No, I understand.
All right. The lineup is Billy Norris, our top qualifier, followed by Ron Spinelli, almost got it. Then we go to Jeremy. It's Mike, number 4. Number 5 is Sam. Number 6 is Jeff. Winning the B main was Rosario and flying away. Coming in number 2 spot. You're out. Looks like you purchased motor, but you're just doing a quick check.
Is that yours?
Hold on, we just give it a quick look.
Yeah, but
All right, I'm gonna have to get started. All right, gentlemen, here we go. Let's take a deep breath. Marshall's alive. Nothing. He's got absolutely nothing coming out of that speedo and motor. Gentlemen, good luck. Here we go. Marshall's ready. Drops are ready. At the top. And we're off. 5-minute main, and we are underway.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ron Spinelli in first place with a 28-lap 5:03.7 pace, followed by Mike Sissing in second place with a 28-lap 5:05.9 pace, followed by Sam Spinelli in third place with a 26-lap 5:04.9 pace.
didn't have any reach stick around that. Yeah. Ross reach stick.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ron Spinelli in first place with a 26-lap 5:04.4 pace, followed by Mike Sisson in second place with a 26-lap 5:10.3 pace, followed by Sam Spinelli in third place with a 24-lap 5:06.8 pace.
Coming up on the halfway, it's Ron Spinelli doing everything right, qualified second. Mike qualifying fourth, finds himself in that number 2 spot. It's Sam qualifying fifth, in third. Then we go to Rosario in fourth. Billy Norris, our top qualifying, top 5. Then we go to Jeff and Flying Hawaiian as we're coming up on 205. 205 remaining. The rest of you, don't forget to spread the word. Doors open at 8. We get started at 10.
Left. The top drivers are Ron Spinelli in first place with a 25 lap 5.04 pace, followed by Mike Sisson in second place with a 25 lap 505.4 pace, followed by Sam Spinelli in third place with a 24 lap 512.6 pace.
And it's Ron Spinelli, 3.5 second lead over Mike. Mike's got a nice lead over Sam, so Mike just doing his thing. You can hear him off that straightaway. Got Billy Norris now in that third spot. He's starting his march. It's Sam now in fourth, Rosario in fifth, Flying Hawaiian in sixth, Jeff in seventh. 115 remaining. 115 remaining. Again, you're watching Rally A-Main coming up on a minute.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Ron Spinelli in first place with a 25 lap 504.1 pace, followed by Mike Sisson in second place with a 25 lap 508 flat pace, followed by Billy Norris in third place with a 23 lap 50.4 pace.
Damn. 25 seconds remaining. That's all that remains for our 12-hour day. Ron Spinelli. 2.5 second lead over Mike. It's Billy. Rosario, Sam, Jeff. Flying Hawaiian with 3 seconds remaining.
Billy Norris done with a 23 lap 502.9 result. Jeff Lazazara done with a 22 lap 503.8 result. Ron Spinelli done with a 25 lap 508.4 result.
That's a race.
Rosario Gervais.
Ronnie will take it down. Good stuff, 13-1 on the last lap, 25-5-08 final. How about Mike on the lead lap? 25-5-12 in second. And Billy Norris, not a strong start, but he will survive it at the end. Coming in third, our top qualifier, 23-5-02. Wow.
I'm glad, Ronnie, I'm glad you took out that grip, man. That was something else. You, my friend. Dude, that's badass. You want to sell to me? You guys want me? Coming out. Chris, are we doing the trophies? No, I wasn't sure. Okay. No, I'm just saying, if we're doing it.
All right, so that will conclude our rally portion. I want to thank you all for coming out. I guess I'll see you all tomorrow while you guys continue to run other classes this weekend. Again, thank you so much as day one is laid to rest. Please be extra careful getting to your destinations tonight and hope to see you nice and bright and early tomorrow. 8 o'clock, doors open. We get started at 10. Until then, thank you so much for coming out. Have a great night. God bless. Be well.
Can't do it. Yeah, no, Once it got yeah,
Awesome day, you guys. Keeping things organized.
Thank you, man. It means a lot. Thank you. See you in the morning.
I think it'll be a lot quicker.
Oh, yeah.
How many?
I'm gonna be all over that too.
Oh, yeah, they're making it 5, 6 o'clock.
You get to actually enjoy.
They're turning it to
You're just rushing.
That's why I'm so proud of you.
They come out.
And that's where I'm at. Even if I rush around, see.
How long now? Tries to just sing. Nice one. You've been flashing lights. Never know. We're speeding. We're not doing more dangerous. It's going right. He's running up on him. Part of my job, I think. I don't know if it has to some guy in a red light, not once, but then twice. The cop looked at him and was like, doing that. What are you doing? I don't know. That's why. Now it's coming. 3 minutes later. They had to come in. Left turn later. Person was left turn. I think he's not. No way. So,
car in front of them. And by the time like they want to turn over, the car's not going to turn over. Guy's driving oncoming traffic in the and I'm like, what are you doing?
And then he looks at you like,
Yeah, you're the one that's freaking out.
"Hey, you didn't guess what I was going to do for my money?" No, sorry, we can't. Mine really.
One thing you got to
Right, which is popping.
one thing I'm proud to say about my work.
It's common sense that really kicks in.
I don't know. I think the first driving test I took, way.
Right.
Yeah.
See you guys tomorrow. Thank you.
Good show is tomorrow for the rabbit.
Well, yeah, that's right. The trophy's right. Because a lot of people are doing the multiple classes. Yeah. Good showing, buddy.
I'm doing Obi. Now you drove back tonight or?
2 months ago. Yeah, maybe 4 months ago. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Happy meeting disability laws. I was able to get access to. So I was able to put it down. So the key thing was to get my wife.
I'll figure it out.
They gave her what she was making. I said, now we just got to figure out my son. He has it. He's racing buddy. He's actually racing. It's just, he's more into sports. He's more. It's like other less. Yeah. If he wants to hang with me, it's getting used to. Yeah, like right now, we have
Funny, I got home last
great student. Even if it's nice to take, I'm taking off, I wanted to
Got you there. I was like, all right.
No, but I'm pretty sure it's hopefully the something where they just sit here and say, trade wise.
You know, now that I have a carbon fiber chassis for it.
I have to run a case body tomorrow. You want to keep it a good job in the trade?
Yeah, that's what it's doing on the back street.
If you want one,
What?
Did we shorten it up a bit? Did we meet halfway? You know how it is with.
I know.
The only thing I'm gonna have my Uju.
Is it all that? There's a rollout of it.
For a while there, I was right with you. No, if it waters.
Once.
Hey, I don't mind going by, yeah. Or spend $20,000. But That's where.
Yeah.
Coming a mile from